Okay. So,
Man,
all right. You man. This
this
is
is the
probably.
last time we're gonna see you, man.
Yeah. Wait.
What the?
Oh, that's
Oh,
the lamp.
the,
I
okay.
thought it was
I
the
was like, wait,
closet.
what?
I thought it was the
Same.
closet bugging out.
I thought it was too. I'm like, okay, well, it was made in like 2011. I get it.
No, I see
Nope.
that now.
Yeah, I see it.
But if it was here, then we'd have a problem.
Then yeah, there's not much of an excuse for that.
I mean, it's really good attention to detail that they put that in there.
Honestly, considering you didn't even notice.
Yep. There's nothing we can do because we just got back from getting zapped by Marie because Yosuke just need to see some pussy.
Honestly, yeah.
You're tired from the TV. Well, that and let's see.
That and we got lost in the wood. Well, quote unquote lost.
A little bit. No, that was the other day. That was on
Oh, that was
Saturday.
the same day. Either way.
Anyway,
Oh, February 14th.
it's
That's Valentine's Day.
I thought it was Independence Day. Oh.
No, that's December 25th.
Today's Valentine's Day. You get a call from Yosuke.
Oh, probably.
Nope, just one.
One text messages.
Senpai, so. You know what day it is? Keep your afternoon open.
I just realized it's only Tuesday.
Yep.
I mean, I feel like we have to.
I mean,
Can you imagine if someone actually hit decline?
I can if they're doing like,
Just to like test and like
yeah.
relog immediately. But like, it's like, why would you not?
You decide to spend the afternoon with Rise.
But I have to go to class.
Back at
No.
class, they never taught us this.
I
Yeah, it's
guess some
because
things
there's
you
no.
gotta learn, hit or miss.
Well, yeah, it's because there's no sex ed in Japan, Senpai.
Yo!
Yo, you. Things were tough yesterday. I never thought I'd get zapped by lightning in real life. Thanks to that shocker. Whatever. I totally forgot what today was. It's February 14th. You know.
And you're fucking cucking me on Rise.
I'm so lonely. I can't believe you fucking did. You son of a bitch. Fucking itch. Fucking itch. I didn't have that much time to prepare myself for this, so I've been nervous all morning. You, man, will you go out with me? Ugh, someone help me do something about all this pressure. Pushing down on me.
Pushing
Calm
down
down.
on you.
Don't believe in yourself. Calm down.
Believe in the me who believes.
You're right.
Believe in the me who believes in you. You believe in me? No.
No, not
Not
you,
at all.
You. You're right. I shouldn't give up until the bitter end. Ellipses. Wait, but isn't this something that I can't change on my own? If I end up just getting friend chocolates and those only from Teddy, I'll never live it down. It's because we cucked him. This is what I wanted when I romanced on the first time I played Persona 5. I wanted fucking Morgana be like, Joker, you fucker. Huh?
I'm
Hi,
moving
everyone!
out.
Hey everyone! They posted the test results! Hello! Alright, the awful moment of truth. Oh well, wanna check it out?
Okay, Chadwick.
Hello!
Whoa. Your score was in the. Oh, it's because we. Yeah.
You got a question wrong.
Usually that doesn't make you the top 10, but I think it's probably because it's the last one that they did that. And I'm just double checking.
Oh, I thought the game froze.
Yeah, no, I'm just double checking something. I just double check and make sure the Everything was right. Because I realized I
You're
didn't
so
double check the
smart.
desktop audio before I started.
You're so smart.
Social link
Wow.
congratulate you. Not sure how
Doesn't
useful
really
that's gonna
matter.
be.
Doesn't really matter.
After school. What time is it? Because it doesn't. I mean, it must be like maybe like 4:30.
Maybe.
Because that's about when it starts getting like red in the sky.
Yeah.
About
Well,
this time.
What should I do now?
Now, what's Kim
Oh.
Jong-un doing back
I'm gonna
there?
hang out here for a bit longer, but I don't know what to do.
Not like there's anything for me to do at home anyway. Oh, I got it. I'll go up to the roof or something. I'm gonna
Seriously,
be
what's
behind
Kim
school
Jong-un
building.
doing?
You know, just because.
No, he was just chilling in Inaba.
Most of the girls are already gone.
What do you mean, Yukiko and Chia are right?
Hey,
Oh, Yukiko.
man, all these guys are obsessed with chocolate. They want candy so much, why don't they just buy some themselves?
He is just a spirit animal.
He is just an
He is just
oblivious,
delightful.
cinnamon roll.
He is just a
He,
delight.
Kanji, I'm going to miss you the most.
Honestly.
Are you serious? This is the one day you shouldn't be buying chocolate for yourself.
Yeah?
Fucking whatever, dude.
Fucking, if I want to get my Crunky on, I want to get my Crunky bar on.
Man, you're clueless. Whatever. I know I'm getting some for sure today.
Oh, let me
Yeah,
go
well,
buy some with
okay.
you.
From who?
They're all
Oh!
great. They're all great.
Fuck. I'm between I didn't bring you any and stop fooling yourself. I'm leaning towards stop fooling yourself.
Mm.
Yeah. That's the one I want. Stop fooling yourself.
I'm not lying. I can get quite a lot.
I mean, anyone could get.
Well,
quite
yeah,
a
you work at Junes. You probably have a discount on the candy.
right? Especially
From
tomorrow.
part-time workers at Junes.
So
Oh,
mostly housewives. Yeah.
yeah.
The important thing is that I have any at all. Right, Chie-san? Yukiko-san? I see you've got some big bags with you today.
Yeah, we're moving.
Oh, they're all for you, man.
The sexiest man in Inaba.
Wow, that's not the
Not
sound
saying
of
much.
desperation or anything. Yeah, I do
Agreement.
have some. Right, Yukiko? Oh, yeah.
Oh, sweet. I like candy.
What makes you think it's going to you? It might be for me.
Don't be so desperate. And I brought some too. Oh, are you guys handing out chocolate? Great timing. Here you go, Chie-senpai, for always being so hardworking. Why me?
I haven't worked hard in months.
I haven't done anything to contribute in months.
Because today's for giving out chocolate to the people you like, right? It's a great day to say thank you to all those people in your life, not just your romantic partner. Wow, putting a new spin on things.
That's not a new spin. There's
No.
literally two types of chocolates. I don't remember what they're called in Japanese because that's something that's just more or less been skimmed over by my brain when I studied it. But it basically boils down to friend chocolate and romantic chocolate. And that is a concept that's been around for a long time. Well before this game.
My dumb ass would get the two mixed up. I already know it. There's
Yeah,
some
no,
rules.
I got them mixed up, and then I, stopped studying Japanese when I was being a fucking desk jockey for a while, and then it's like, well, I guess I just forgot this.
She's so thoughtful. Must be all those years in showbiz.
Oh, the chocolate's not for you, Yosuke.
Yeah, as she said, for people who you like and have been helpful this year.
Yeah.
You don't fit
And
either of
quite
those.
frankly, you don't fit the bill for either of those.
Rise hands out chocolate to each person. But there doesn't seem to be any left for you.
Hey, what about him?
Pulls out another bag. Oh, this one is all for him.
I'm expecting that, honestly.
I'll give him his chocolate later. I've got some stuff to take care of right now, but I'll call you soon. Does that mean...
Is it not obvious?
Were we
I mean,
not?
did you guys really not know? I thought it was pretty obvious.
It's just that, no, we just thought you and Kanji. It's like,
He's a pro, man. Yeah, man, I don't know what you're talking about.
what about me and him?
Yeah, we hang out all the time.
Best
You know, we have
friends,
fun.
we wash each other's backs.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. What do you mean? Wait, did you guys
I feel
think?
like everyone's super curious about who I'm going to hand my special chocolate to. If I do it now, it'll be embarrassing.
Wait, Rise, you can't be giving me the special chocolate. It's illegal in Japan. I will go to jail.
How did you even get any?
Actually, there is wild growing marijuana in Japan. However, it is usually cordoned off with like a bunch of signs and like fencing that says, "Do not go here. There is marijuana growing here," and it's usually being monitored by like police.
Oh, interesting.
Yep. It's one of those things that's like only really came about after the end of World War II, when America basically gave them a constitution based off theirs, and that was one of the things that came along with it. And it's like, well, I mean, yeah, sure, marijuana was a natural medicine used by Japan in ye olden days, but because America said no, I guess we're just gonna say no. And now a bunch of hardliners about it are like, well, no, it's literally like fucking Dare, but worse.
Oh yeah.
I literally, at the immigration office, there's a poster on the wall for people who are visiting like Hawaii or shit like that. It's like, do not take any special like sweets from foreigners because it has marijuana in it, and if you eat marijuana you will become extremely sick and need to go to the hospital, otherwise you might die.
Oh my god.
That is
Oh,
how
worse at all.
absolutely batshit insane it is.
Yikes.
Anyway,
So, see you later.
Rise gives you a meaningful look. You must go see Rise later.
If not, you
Well,
will
I have some other
die.
people to give chocolate to. Bye.
And it's not because you ate marijuana candy.
I'm high off a fucking. I'm higher than a fucking
Wow,
carrot right now.
her ability to avoid personal drama is impressive.
Well, I mean, your ability to try and stir up drama but fail spectacularly is impressive. It wasn't just here, it was also on the ski trip.
I hope Yosuke's like, bro.
You bastard.
God, please.
Oh, Nato-kun.
What are you all doing together?
Talking.
Yeah.
What's that supposed to mean? Today's a huge deal.
It is? I don't know, but can any of you guys explain to me why I keep getting chocolate?
Kanji's fucking
Ah,
furious.
I see. Well, if you'll excuse me.
No, Kanji would be furious. Yosuke would be furious.
That's true.
Kanji wouldn't grasp what's going on.
No, he'd be like, so what? Just candy.
She never breaks a sweat. Oh well, Kanji. Guess we're spending time with each other today.
Dude, for the last fucking time, I'm not gay.
Right.
Sure, why not?
I totally feel like we missed the train here. Attention, everyone!
Oh my god.
My hair
Hey,
has
yeah.
an announcement.
Okay.
I
Take
have
it away.
chocolates here with everyone's names on them. Please take your candy and go home.
You don't need to go home, but you can't stay
Can't?
here.
What the hell?
Well, I've got to go back to the inn and help out. Good luck, Chie. Yukiko?
Man, Yukiko's being even bossier than normal.
I'm gonna go make sure she's okay. Oh, this is chocolate for everyone in it. Take yours and go home.
I have a feeling that this was meant for just us.
What the hell? Talk about being brushed off.
What, you don't want yours? I'll take it.
Yes.
God, you moron! Of course I want it!
Same.
You must go see the people who want to talk with you.
So, one person.
Yeah,
Nice.
because we're not a man whore.
No. Oh! All the
we're
way
going-
out here.
We're going for a swim? It's not snowing, are you sure?
I don't know, right? Where's the lightning?
Shore with Rise. The cool breeze feels nice in fucking February.
Right?
No one can bother us here. I've got you all to myself. Just kidding.
And the camera crew.
Yeah.
Here, this is for you. Sorry to keep you waiting.
She just pulls out a gun.
The package Rise hands you looks beautiful, but it's giving off an odor that is anything but pleasant.
Oh
It's
god,
gar-
did she make it?
I bought you black garlic.
It's like, well, that's awfully thoughtful considering how expensive it is, but like, why?
Because I tried making you chocolate, but it failed horrendously. So I thought I'd get you something that wasn't chocolate, but is also very delicious.
I tried making you chocolate, but it ended up becoming black garlic.
Actually,
I feel like that's more accurate.
I've actually heard of a way that you could use a rice cooker to make black garlic.
I've heard of that too.
But I use my rice cooker way too much to be able to do that. You feel a sense of impending doom.
I knew you'd notice how special it is. I added durian and habanero to it.
Well, that explains the odor, at least.
Oh, that explains the odor.
I
So
need
it is black garlic, pretty much.
What is
Usually
with
black
her
garlic might be
and making
better.
things spicy?
Right?
I
She
mean-
would love mole.
We gotta take this girl to Mexico.
Right? Like she needs to go to Mexico ASAP.
Anyone can just melt some chocolate and pour it into a mold. Where's the love in that?
Oh, isn't that the case?
That's something that people generally do for a reason.
Yeah?
So I added a bit of originality. I'm certain you'll like it.
Oh, I
You know-
bet I will.
You could have also
Oh
just
shit, I dropped it in the ocean.
you could have also just chopped up some like strawberries. Strawberries are fucking expensive and get the point across.
Yeah, or blueberries,
Like
or...
a pack of like 8 strawberries is like $6.
Wow.
Yeah. Fruit is
Or like, you know, some
expensive.
cherries, or...
I have, as far as I'm aware, I have not seen cherries outside of, like, late spring. Because, you know, that's when they're in season.
Say, you know, some cherries, or
is
like,
it summer?
I don't know, blueberries,
What's the
some
matter?
other kind of fruit, you know. Oh, I'm just very... Oh shit, I drew...
Uh-huh.
It's too pretty to eat.
Oh, eat it now. I worked so hard on it. I want to see your happy face.
No!
Why are you so good at this?
Why? Why have
Aren't
you
you
guilt
glad,
tripped me?
Senpai?
Whoa, why? Why have you done this? Why are you so
Rise.
good at making me the asshole?
Rise, it's the thought that counts. Are you
Right.
calling me a thought? No, god damn it.
Oh, god damn it.
Fine, I'll eat your fucking stank chocolate.
Why, what? Of course, I'm glad.
These are both
No,
good.
I'd rather save the best for last.
Yeah. I was giving it time because I felt like you just read the first one before the second one.
I did. I did.
Fine then. I forgive you. But you'll have to tell me what you think later.
Oh, thank God.
Oh god. You put the chocolate away. Look, the smell fades when you close the box.
Hey, Dojimon.
The only thing I can hear is the sound of the waves.
I don't know, I read that really fast without looking. I thought it said I can hear the sound of the wolves.
Oh!
I'm like, oh.
Yeah, this place is hounded by wolves. Get it? Get it, get it, get it? Hounded wolves.
We say they're circling us and they look very hungry.
Get it?
We say no Persona's gonna be able to help us here.
That's okay, that's why I'm packing heat. Habanero, go! We say we're going to die
We're
because of
going
your
to
puns.
die.
It's like we're all alone in the world. I'm going to tell you my dreams. I haven't told anyone else.
Well, last night I was flying through space, but I was in a bikini, and then I had to go and steal the Declaration of Independence. It was I don't know what it was about. Oh, also in the future I wanna
I want to work and go to college. I think I could study lots of things. And during all that, I want to have a serious relationship with a man I love and get married on a tropical island. And live in a house with a big yard and get a big dog. I'll cook and live happily with my
No,
husband.
okay, stop at the cook. Stop at the...
Yeah. I could be a pretty decent house husband.
Hey, the way of the house husband.
Mm-hmm.
That's just about you, man.
You man went to the
Post
Yakuza for some
college.
reason.
Gets involved in the Yakuza.
I wonder if that was originally in there, the house with a big yard, because big yards are not a thing unless you are, like, extremely rich in Japan. Land is at a premium.
Yeah.
And then when we're old, we're gonna drink tea every day by the garden. Together.
So you're not gonna kill me like you're gonna wish I'm gonna die like Hisako?
Hisato.
Hisano, yeah.
Rise is a little embarrassed as she smiles.
Just kidding. I'm such a weirdo.
Unless...
Right? This is such an... Unless...
Which one?
Pretty normal. Honestly. I've heard better.
Yeah, like there's this one time where I did all that, but I was also the president.
Yeah.
We don't have a president of Japan.
Why you gotta be such a dick?
Why were you the president of America? You're Japanese. You can't be that.
Well, you see, when
You
Japan
dream.
takes
It's
over,
good to be normal. And I'm sure I'd be really, really happy with him.
yeah, whoever he is. I wish you'd stop talking about him in front of me. Just be like an absolute so oblivious.
Just puts her hand to your forehead. Senpai, you've been hanging out with Kanji too much.
What do you mean?
Senpai? By a man I love? I meant you.
Oh shit, that's me!
You? That's me!
Right now it's just a dream. But it's important to me. So I want to make all my dreams come true, one by one. With you at my side.
Oh, good luck. Just get up and leave. Let's do it together, because that's the... Good luck is just like, wow,
Whoa.
that's kind of
You
fucked.
can't take that back.
I had my fingers crossed. The only sound you hear is the crashing of the waves.
Did you know, Senpai? People were born from the sea.
No, you idiot. Fish were born from the sea.
No, I've been reading a manga like this. There are fishmen, and they're trying to sink the world. So that way,
Isn't
the
that-
entire world is covered in the ocean. It's like Team Aqua, except with a lot more blood.
So the Arlong pirates.
Kind of. Except they also know special, fish people martial arts.
So, so the fishmen from One Piece.
But they also look like humans.
How human?
Very human, like indistinguishable.
Okay,
Like-
I'm like, Jake, you're just describing the fishmen.
Although, Cole, did you remember seeing circling around like several months ago that panel of a manga where it's a fish with a human female face?
Yeah.
That's what that manga is.
Okay.
It's fucking hilarious.
I feel like we're Adam and Eve right now, just the two of us here.
But we're not naked. They were naked.
They were naked. They were famous for being naked.
Eve was Adam's wife, so...
Well, she was also his rib.
You better stay away from that fucking apple tree.
Risei. Technically, you're my rib, and that apple is a bad omen. Don't talk to any snakes.
That means Adam gets to have Eve all to himself.
Yeah, I mean, yes.
You spent a long time with Risei, talking about theological things like Adam and Eve.
You discussed the Bible with Risei.
Turns out you, man, is a massive Bible thumper.
I mean, he does look like a priest.
Only in the not Dead of Winter.
Yes.
Dojima residence.
Dojima
front door.
residence? Front door? Wait. Oh
Why?
God, why are you here?
What
are you holding?
What is it?
You're late.
Why is it like vibrating?
Have you been here for a long time and you're just freezing cold so you're shivering because you are wearing honestly a, like, not the miniest miniskirt I've seen, but a miniskirt and it's not a tank top, what do you call it? Sleeveless shirt?
I would say yeah. And a tie. Honestly, good job on tying the tie though. That's clean. No, you're late.
I don't get it. What, do you know why I'm here?
It
No.
has something to do with that time bomb in your hand.
I found the source of the ticking. It's a pipe
It's a pipe
bomb.
bomb! Yay!
Oh God.
You really are an oddball.
Hey, fuck you.
Fuck you, I didn't need to save you.
Alright, you know what? I'm going home. Fuck you.
Just pick her up, throw her back in the TV.
I have
Why is this-
chocolate.
That's not chocolate.
Chocolate doesn't move. Do you think she gave us a thing full of those jumping beans?
Oh, maybe.
You can have it.
It smells, and it's moving.
That room doesn't have any eclectic loutwits. I did the best I could, but I don't know if it turned out any good.
Eclectic.
Yes, not not electrical outwits, eclectic loutwits.
Yeah.
Because she is essentially like a fucking tiny child who cannot pronounce things.
Oh boy.
Sorry.
Why is it moving? That's what I want to know. Thank you.
Thank you, or this is incredible, because that has positive and negative connotations.
I feel like in this game it'd be positive.
Yeah, so.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah. You're too straightforward. I hate you, stupid.
Don't you have a limo to be riding in?
I'm saying.
That's why you're so popular.
Well, no, it's because I'm sexy.
Well, I mean, yeah. Have you seen this jacket?
You can eat it.
Uh,
If you don't
can
hurry,
I,
it'll
though?
melt. If it melts, it'll run away.
What?
I'm sorry, what? Accepted her gift.
When you eat it, I want you to tell me whether it was good or not. Now.
Why? Why? Why does every woman in the town want to kill you?
I don't know.
No choice. We had plenty of choice with Rise. Why
know,
are you
right?
forcing this on us? Despite the smell, it tastes quite normal. No, this is... You can't stop eating it. It's laced with heroin.
You ate it all? That's incredible. Are you stupid?
No, I'm now addicted to ketamine, though.
Well, it makes my work worth it.
Unsettling feeling that something is moving within your stomach.
But
Valentine's
laxatives?
Day isn't an actual ritual. Huh. I looked it up.
Well, I mean, if we're actually celebrating the bloody murder of a priest.
I thought it was some big event. You know, a turning point of your life. I'm so lame.
really?
I was fooled. I feel stupid.
And you
I
should.
don't feel it.
Ugh.
You star.
But it's not like that. I didn't make that chocolate just because I thought it was something I was supposed to. No, that makes it sound like I'm serious. Well, I am serious, but
We shot you down for a reason.
and you can just shut your stupid jerk face.
I know.
I'm telling the truth. Look, just close your eyes. Shut up and close them. Thank you. Well, I don't really get it, but I won't forget about you. Ever.
We spend some time
they
with
finally make her a tsundere and not just a bitch on
Yeah.
literally Valentine's Day.
Yeah. She had some level of soon in there.
All right. She became like that's a tsundere.
Congratulations, it took till the literal end of the fucking game.
Right?
Seems Dojima's away on business and can't come home.
Big bro, do you know what day it is today?
I
Christmas.
found this in Daddy's office. It's ketamine.
Oh god, thank you, I've been jonesing after that chocolate.
Big bro.
Shut up, Nanako, I need to go find my ketamine.
That's why Dojima's on business.
Let's give your big bro chocolate day.
Nope. What day it is? What day is it?
Make her feel smart. Make her feel smart.
Yes.
It's Valentine's Day. I guess there are some things even
Oh
you don't
my
know.
goodness. Is it?
What
I
is
forgot.
that?
What's that?
This is my favorite chocolate.
It's Packy. Gives you some chocolate that's very
Naruto. I just Naruto. Holy shit.
Yeah. Here's my favorite chocolate. Believe it.
Believe it. Nanako, this is just straight up black tar heroin. This isn't even chocolate. Nanako.
This is 8 ounces of Mexican black tar heroin. How'd you get this? It's my favorite.
Daddy's. I got it from Dad's work. Oh.
I'm just thinking,
Oh.
what would that chocolate popular with children be? Because that sounds like almost all chocolates.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I'm assuming it's like an in-universe kind of chocolate brand.
Well, no, like
Like
most.
how like
if,
a Hershey's would be.
I mean, most if not all of this is based off stuff that that exists in Japan. Like how they have the fucking Marie biscuits on the table right there. That's a legitimate brand.
Yeah, but I mean, I couldn't tell you what's a popular chocolate brand. Children.
I'm just thinking it might be the one that's like Pocky, but the chocolate is on a short, like small like cookie cracker thing that looks like either a mushroom or a mountain.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. I'm saying the English, or what, I'm just saying, I'm describing it in English as opposed to saying the Japanese name, because you wouldn't know the name.
Oh, of course, I know. Insert here. Thank you. That's better.
Because it could also be the, koala filled with the chocolate.
It's sweet and yummy.
It's chocolate. Have you had it before?
Today,
Fucking
my
idiot.
teacher said...
Tanaka!
He's just chilling.
You're like, what's the deal with airline food?
Help! I'm stuck there. I haven't left it since you got here, you man.
Valentine's Day isn't just a day to give out chocolate. It's a day to say thank you to the people you care about. Teacher gave us all chocolate. Everybody, even me. And when she gave it to me, she said, "It's been tough for you, but you've done very well." Everyone tells me I'm strong for pulling through. That's why I said thank you back. And I said that my big bro and my dad are rooting for me, and that's why I can be happy again.
I'm proud of you.
Your dad is proud of you.
Yes.
Really? And then my teacher was so happy. And then she said, when someone's cheering you on, even when you're in trouble, you feel energized. Do you feel like that when I cheer you on?
Yes.
No!
No!
Me too. When you root for me, I get so happy. We're the same.
We're not too different, you and I.
Me, my dad, and your friends are all on your side. Even if you go back soon, I hope you're happy.
Don't worry, there's another month.
I had one more chocolate. I made it myself.
It's in the shape of a flan from Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
By
Yeah,
miracle,
it
it has
is.
no smell at all.
The big girls taught me how to make
Oh.
homemade chocolate creations.
No.
Oh. Actually, Nadeko is smart enough to cook. So she
true.
might here throw in fucking habanero, durian, bay leaves, and some fish and be like, no.
That's why I made one for you.
Or by some miracle, all their horrendous decisions cancel each other
Cancel.
out.
Yeah, fucking Pem does that shit.
Just who taught her how to cook? Your instincts, honed after a year of battle, are ringing warning bells in your mind.
That is correct.
Chie said I should mix in iced coffee to add flavor.
Actually, that's not a bad thing.
It's not the worst thing I've
No,
heard.
like adding coffee to chocolate
Coffee makes sense.
increases the chocolate flavor.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, and bacon, since everyone likes bacon.
Once again, I've heard of worse. Salty and sweet.
Luckily, there was some bacon and iced coffee in the fridge. Rise-chan said that the chocolate should assert itself, so it needs to be either really sweet or really spicy. You're a grown-up, big bro, so I thought you'd appreciate a bitter taste. So I put bell peppers and wheatgrass juice in it.
Why?
I think that sour chocolate sounds really assertive, so I added vinegar
God.
and ponzu sauce too. Yukiko said that my chocolate would have depth if I added fish.
Oh, no.
So I added some fish
I mean,
sausage
she's not
and some
wrong,
of
it
Dad's
add
fermented
umami.
squid. And now Nato told me she'd let me borrow a recipe book.
And it said, don't, and in big red letters, the first thing it said, don't listen to anyone else. Just read the book.
And when I told her I was already done, she told me that you'd enjoy anything
No!
that I made for
She's
you.
a liar!
Naoto, why were you so late? You've killed the man. Nanako looks at you expectantly.
Big bro, thank you. I love you.
God damn it, we have to eat it now!
As my final words, Nanako, I love my daughter too. You have no options.
Right!
It's...
Big bro? What's wrong, big bro?
It's delicious.
You can hear Nanako's voice from far away,
God!
but you see her on the other side of a river. You're being beckoned towards a field of grassy plains. This killed the man.
This killed the man. This killed man. You, man.
After getting some rest, you manage to recover your health. A soft light is pouring in from outside. You should hurry to school.
Why?
Morning.
Because you have to fucking yell at these bitches.
Good morning.
The weather's great today. It's even a little warm, don't you think?
I saw in the news that the first official spring storm was observed this morning. I don't even know what that means. Spring is, just around the corner, Like, Punxsutawney Phil, like, I guess didn't see a shadow.
Who the fuck is that, Yukiko? We're
You know,
in Japan.
Punxsutawney Phil. We're in Japan. Punxsutawney Phil.
How are you even able to pronounce that word?
It's TV, Punxsutawney Phil.
Spring, huh? Everything went by so fast. Ah.
What's up?
Oh god, they're multiplying. Hey everybody, what's going on? Oh, nothing. We're just talking about how spring's almost here. Then you, Kun, will be offered a sacrifice to the Inaba god. Yeah. I try not to think about it. It was almost me last time. But hey, we still got some time, right? No gloomy faces until then. Let's have fun. Yeah, we're gonna pack your brain so full of good memories that you'll beg us to stop and beg and beg. Oh shoot!
Well, let's go.
Let's go, man. You, man.
Whoa, hey, wait for me!
I was just gonna skip ahead to the end. I'm not surprised, but like, damn. Why was it only those? Yep, there we go.
Oh,
Okay, I guess we went back to the mountain.
oh, we made,
And we had hot pot.
Yep, nabe, or, yeah, that looks like nabe. Nabe, not shabu shabu. Oh,
We
white
made-
day.
White day, yep. We made white day.
White day
More-
chocolates.
More
Ye-
chocolates we handed out.
Mm-hmm.
We took a picture at the mountaintop without Yosuke in it, because that's what we wanted.
Ah, damn
Oh,
it,
fuck,
he somehow,
got there in time.
he somehow snuck in.
Fuck. Rise and Chie blinked but refused to take another picture.
Mm-hmm. You have finished packing. You'll be returning to the city in 2 days. You decide to rest for today.
I like how we wear like a sweater to bed.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh, we're just that stylish.
Can't be caught without your style.
Hey, look, cherry blossoms.
Yeah. It's like it's spring or something.
Yeah.
Spring has once again come to Inaba. Dojima residence. Tomorrow is finally the day you will part with everyone.
All done packing? Well, if you forget anything, I'll mail it to you.
Can I go answer the door?
No! Last time you got kidnapped!
I mean,
Oh yeah, that's right. Sure,
would you hire
I'll
a
answer.
hitman?
there's nothing to worry about anymore.
No, she was legitimately asking about that because last time she got kidnapped.
I guess so, yeah.
How the fuck did you find out it was
Seeing her so
Itachi?
cheerful like that,
Right,
Nothing
how the
makes me
fuck did
happy.
you figure that out?
Like, I spent the past 3 months trying to figure that out myself, and I can't piece it together.
It's like, you figured that
I
out
already
how
bought
early
your
into this
train
game?
ticket for
You
tomorrow.
figured-
It leaves at 9 o'clock in the morning from Inaba Station.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. No, that's
He's just
that's
already,
typical.
he's already getting us out of here.
Yeah. It's like, I need to assert myself as Nanako's actual father.
I know you've been saying that you've been your dad for this past year, and I kind of let it fly. But really, not fucking cool, dude. But really,
Not cool.
like now she actually calls you dad. She calls me Uncle Dojima. It's really kind of fucked up. Like I know. Is you start off as a joke, whatever. But what the fuck, man? What the fuck?
Today's your last day here. Don't worry about Nanako. You can leave her to
You
me.
can leave her to Uncle Dojima.
Go see your friends. This might be your last chance to talk to them.
Chiono gave that away.
This is the last day you will be spending in this town. You should wander around for a while.
See, I just don't understand. It's like
Are you going out?
Like-
Be careful.
I only know from 4 and 5. It's like you get there like when you still have like a year left in your schooling. Yeah.
Yep. You are a second
Why
year.
why is it so unreasonable to be like, hey, can I like finish out my schooling here instead of switching back for a year?
4, I will say I agree with you. 5, even though at the end of it, the situation has changed, you're still be imposing on Coffee Dad.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. But like he's totally okay with it,
Oh no, I agree. The situation's changed. However, that you're definitely imposing on. You'd be more so imposing on him. But whereas Persona 4, I definitely agree with you in that you are family. You are staying with family. The family has wholeheartedly accepted you and welcomed you since the beginning.
Right.
But it also
I
would
can
definitely
agree. 5 would make more sense, but I also feel like,
well,
at the
you
same
also have
time-
to remember, you have parents. You are not despite the fact that
they never show
looking
up.
at this guy, you'd think he'd be his completely
His own
independent.
man.
He is still a child, you see.
I know, but like you'd still just think,
All right, there's no one up here. How much money do
like
we
I'll visit, you visit, Well, like considering you just left me alone for a year, what's one more?
have? Hey, Hisano.
My,
Yu-chan. My, what a coincidence. We really are connected by fate.
Wait, 0 or unlimited blade works?
Shall we talk like old times?
Not right now. Maybe tomorrow.
Sure.
Goodness, I am so happy.
My little cranberry.
I just went to visit my husband's grave. Then I came to look at the river like last time I did it. Next thing I know, here you are. There's a surprise. I live with one of my kids and my grandchild now. They're all so kind. I just realized that I almost never talked about my kids with you. I probably distanced myself from the rest of my family.
18 children we have.
Big fucking family.
Husband didn't believe in condoms.
Like, as in they didn't exist, or
They
what?
didn't exist. He said they're a myth. And, well, I believed him.
I was afraid that if I didn't, I was going to depend on them. I would become a dependent. They're living their own lives. I don't want to be a burden to them.
So I'll be a burden on you, a complete stranger. I'm moving in tomorrow.
So I wanted them to forget about me, to treat me as if I were dead.
Oh.
Then I wouldn't need to send them money every year. But they welcomed me, and now we all live together. 'Cause we are family. My brothers, my sisters, and me. They take care of me, but I'm taking care of my grandson. So there's a little bit of give and take there. They give me food, I take money.
They give me food and I steal the money in the bank account.
There really is a place in the world where I belong. I just assumed there wasn't one.
You know, I'm surprised they didn't get fully voice acted, like, clips for, like, all of these, you know?
You'd think, but you know.
But,
They're my children, my family. I regret that I didn't talk with them before. 50 years, I never said a word to my children. Popped out the womb and I just shut up.
I'm a terrible parent.
I don't know why they allowed me to join them. My husband's death must have been sad for them too, after all. They lost a cranberry.
Oh.
You're still in control, Cole.
Are
I'm just
you
your
happy
chauffeur.
now?
Okay.
Yes.
Very much so. I'm so happy right now, but because of that, I feel sad every now and then. I can't help but think he must have wanted to feel this happiness too. So I've decided that the best thing I can do is live a long, happy life. I'll make the rest of my life as great as it can be, and then I'll tell my husband about it when I see him again. Then we'll have all of eternity to be happy together. I'm not afraid to take a stand, but I am just a little lonely. I'll also have to tell him everything that happened in town, too. Like how I sold his fucking letters to a blacksmith.
How quirky of me. You know, Capricorn and all that.
Funniest shit I've ever done.
I'm such a prankster.
About this whole crazy year, those awful murders I was never charged with, how the police solved the case.
Oh, I pinned it on that one Adachi motherfucker. I mean, Cranberry.
Aw, you crazy Sano.
Adachi's like, I'm innocent. I'm telling you, it's the old lady down at the riverbed.
I'll definitely have to tell him all about you, too.
Take him out. He knows too much.
I'd recently realized something. Precious things remain precious whether you're alive or dead. Sorry for making you listen to my long-winded monologue. It's like that was just how social links worked at this point in time.
Oh, for the side characters at least.
Yeah. You look like you still have things left to do. You look like you've grown up a lot, Yu-chan. You're much more handsome now, too. Not as handsome as my husband was, though. Like, he was
How
an
dare you
11.
compare me to him?
He was an 11, well, there's yours a 10.
I'll see you again.
My husband was handsome Squidward, after all. Take care of yourself.
I was married to handsome Squidward.
You still have a lot of life left ahead of you, as long as you don't stand on train tracks.
Like my husband.
You feel a close bond. And then she just fucking poofed.
Shame.
Yep, we need to say goodbye to everyone we got a rank 10 social link with. On the one hand, it's not as many as it could be. On the other hand, it's a lot of people still. Check June's because... Yeah, I didn't think so. I think the majority of them are in the shopping district.
Well, Yosuke practically lives here, so...
Well, we didn't get a rank 10 with him. Doesn't matter.
True. Good.
Alright, first. Bus stop. Hospital or the inn first?
Hospital, because I'd rather get...
Just get her over with. I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna blitz through hers.
I don't blame.
Because no one fucking cares about her. She has literally no point. Inaba Municipal Hospital, you overhear two nurses talking. Hey, have you heard about Uehara-san? They seem to be talking about Sayoko. Yeah, she went to join some volunteer Africa and went to Africa because, you know, that's what her fucking story was about. Becoming a volunteer in Africa.
What?
Africa? I've never heard of that place. What's it like? Also, why?
I bless the rains down there.
Well, she seemed to be taking her job seriously towards the end of her, time here. So she even studied during break. And do you remember those rumors about the Midnight Channel? She wasn't interested at all. Oh, I remember those rumors. Not that I know where they started. But yeah, now that you mention that, Uehara was never around when we were talking about them. She was studying some foreign language, wasn't she? She was trying to learn some English and some African languages. She read a lot of medical books, too. She probably should have, being a nurse and all that. I see, but why Africa? Why'd you join a volunteer organization? What's the point? Lady, we've been asking that about this social link since it started. What's the point?
I still don't get it.
I'd rather marry a guy, raise kids, and be an ordinary housewife. No, I still just, she starts out, horny on Maine, thirsty as a nomad in the desert. And then she just ends and fucking leaves because she realized, oh, I was being an asshole. This social link seriously could have used someone just popping some Adderall to focus.
Right.
That's what I used to think too, but watching Uehara-san made me feel a bit different about it. She wanted to have a She did have a boyfriend though, a very young one too. Well, it must have been that kid who was working here part-time. Yeah, fuck no. I don't remember the details, but he seemed to really mean something to her. She once told me that she was trying to do her best to live up to him. Do her best, eh? I feel I have to try hard too. Yeah, I'm starting to see where she was coming from. Let's get back to work and do our best. God, this was so, oh my god. It seems that Sayoko is working hard in a foreign country. Even though Sayoko has gone, her life here has changed people for the better. You feel a close bond between Sayoko and yourself. You don't know why, though. hands down, she is the worst social link between 4 and 5.
Right.
Just absolutely pointless. Amagi in, let's go. It's your turn, Yukiko. The Amagi in. Psst.
Oh, sorry, I got a text. Welcome to. Where do I work again? Fuck. Don't tell me. Oh, welcome to June S. Oh fuck, it's you, Coon. That's right. You're leaving tomorrow. Would you like to book a hotel room? Thanks for coming to see me before you leave.
I'm very happy.
It means a lot to me, which is not what I just said. I was just thinking of spending today as just another day, not like you're leaving or anything. I'll never see you again. Helping with the housework, taking a long bath, and going to sleep. So I can say goodbye without crying. But I failed miserably. I kept thinking about you in that bath. And on top of that, here you are, right in front of me. You're not helping at all, you bitch. You're so mean. You reject me in front of all my friends. That's it. I'm leaving the town with you tomorrow. Just kidding. Unless... You know, after I decided to stay here and become the manager, I realized how afraid I was of, like, heights and bees. Particularly bees.
Fucking huge.
Whether I can meet all the responsibilities of being the queen bee. Whether I'll be able to support the whole staff on my own.
All those bees.
That's a lot of bees. I never thought of things like that, like, all those bees. But I've made my decision. Now I have to make an honest attempt at it. I'll do my best to overcome the fear of bees.
She's killing all the bees.
You'll be in my heart while I do. You'll be in my heart while I kill all the bees.
Yukiko's a murderer of
She's
bees.
killing all the bees. Then there's Yosuke. He's dead.
DK.
We'll be together, even when we're apart.
Like Yosuke, because he's dead.
He's dead. I promise I won't turn away from my fear of bees anymore. I'm going to meet every challenge head on, no matter how hard it seems. Remember what Amano Sagiri said? If mankind so wishes, I will return at any time. So like, I kind of want him to come back. Oh, I mean, that's not what I wish for. I'll face myself no matter what happens, cause
Thank you.
it's symbolic. Yukon, thank you. You'll forever be my precious friend, but not anything more.
Solid bit on between you and
It's
Yukiko.
pretty solid. It's pretty solid. Well, I should get back to work. Those
I'll see
bees
you
aren't
later.
gonna kill themselves. And Yukiko's life went down the drain after that. What's the movie? It's like she went on to like grow up and she died at age 27. What movie is that?
Stand by me?
Let's Stand By Me, where they have like all that. It's like,
Yeah.
like Charlie went on, graduated college and married. He died at age 65.
Yeah,
Or like some shit like that.
he became an accomplished lawyer and then got killed.
Right. It's like, After murdering all the bees, she realized the effect it had on the ecosystem.
Yo, Margaret.
Oh,
You have come.
I was waiting for you. I wanted to see you before you left, even though, you know, I could just teleport this door everywhere because we're in a fucking limo. Hell, I could drive to your house.
vroom vroom, motherfucker.
Though parting words aren't what I have for you. Remember? The heart is shaking more by a single action than 1,000 words. Do you know what action will shake both of our hearts?
I mean, a goodbye kiss would.
No, I'm
Oh
gay.
no, I guessed right!
No.
Rise, look away!
No, I'm
Look
gay.
away!
Sorry. For us residents, I'm sure this is a sin.
Now, close your eyes.
Just kicks you in the dick.
Why, you ask? So that you don't witness my sinfulness.
Oh my god!
Mm.
I'm not gonna lie, I did not expect this at all.
Me neither.
Oh.
Why did I steal a kiss? Is that what you were going to ask? But it's
What?
you who was the thief.
I'm a phantom thief?
I'm a fan thief.
Will I ever see you again, I wonder. Well then, farewell.
So if we said handshake, we would have gotten a handshake.
Either that or a very friendly handshake, if you catch my drift.
Oh.
Alright, look.
I have to go back! I have to go.
I was
Please!
seeing if Marie was there because I said we would just bite the bullet.
Yes. Rise's like, what the fuck was that?
Do we do Rise last?
For poeticness, yeah. Rise's just like,
Teddy.
what the fuck? Oh, goddamn. Oh, Sensei! I found this new drug art. Where are you going? Are you here for the topsicles too? I'm here for the ketamine. Well, you're too late. All the town's ketamine are sitting inside my belly. I don't feel so good. I should have left some for you, Sensei. Since you're leaving it all,
And you can't get ketamine in Tokyo.
you can only get ketamine in Inaba. I'm going to stay here for a while longer. The fog on the other side, it still hasn't cleared up. And I'm hooked on this shit. I'm glad I met you. You and Yosuke, Nana-chan, Yuki-chan, Ketamine-chan, and everyone-chan. You were my life. Thank you, Sensei. I love you.
Feel a tight bond with Teddy. You should go say goodbye to everyone else, though.
Now, thank God there wasn't a good goodbye kiss with Teddy. Or
Yeah.
That'd be awkward. It's like, is everyone just gonna kiss me? And like Yosuke's like, put the lipstick on, like, oh.
Alright, let's bite the bullet.
Oh, wait. We also should save Kanji for second to last.
Yes. You're leaving, aren't you? Leaving me behind?
Yeah.
Stupid liar blockhead, I didn't even want you to save me, and you did, and now you're doing this?
Yeah, I'm leaving.
I'm gonna be lonely, bitch.
Good. Sorry. So,
Don't apologize, I already know you don't fucking care.
you're not wrong.
Hey, I went out and got something to eat by myself. Those steak thingies, skewers, whatever they're called. I can walk around town, even without your help. I have
Good.
legs, and they work.
Yeah, you've been able to walk this whole time. Lazy bitch.
The bond between us has connected me to this world. It's kind of lonely, but I'm gonna explore the time without you, stupid fucking blockhead loser face. I'm not scared anymore. If I don't take any steps forward, I won't learn anything. I'm going to find out more and more about this outside world, and next time you come, I'll be showing you around. Maria's acting proud. feel a tight bond. So, oh, you're gonna eat something like this, right? I'll see you again. Thank you. At least, so far, they've been having short ones. I don't know why Hisano and fucking Sayoko got their own long-winded.
I would say they got really long. Even
Yeah.
Teddy's was short.
Yeah. Let's see. What does the fox do? You know, he doesn't even do that. He just...
He
All
just
right.
gives you all the money in the collection box. Like, no! You get like $18 million.
He gives you the golden tori.
Just gives it to you.
It's a weapon for kanji.
In New Game Plus only.
God, if the golden collection box was a weapon for kanji, that'd be fucking hilarious.
No, just the Torii Gate.
The shrine seems to be prospering as some objects are shimmering with a golden sheen. You don't see the fox. Perhaps it left.
Maybe it wasn't real.
What's a young man like you doing in an old place like this? This
That
is old
fox,
people.
I ate it for dinner.
This is old people turf. Get out, bitch. He just pulls out a knife.
God.
I'll cut ya, you whippersnapper. This place was bustling with visitors not long ago, but these days you see less and less. I heard the town was considering tearing down the place because someone stole money from the offertory box. Also, heard some fox had taken up a home here and they were gonna have to haul it off to an animal shelter. Too many rumors these days. Remember about how the fog was making everyone sick? Or that other one, the midnight radio, you know, popular with the kids. My grandson and his friends were all into it. Funny, I remember something kind of like that happening when I was a kid too. Wonder who starts these rumors. Oops, I almost forgot I was going to go pick up some juice for my grandson. You wonder if the fox was taken to an animal shelter, as the old man said. You decide to leave the shrine. You feel a presence watching you. One more heckin' a woo. And fox babies. It's the fox and its children. The fox seems to be welcoming you. Looks like they're doing fine. The fox's happiness reminds you of the close bond you share with it. So many babu foxes.
Right.
Alright, let's talk to Saki Konishi's brother.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, so, what are you doing here, man? Moving tomorrow, right? Don't you have some more thing to do, man?
Came to talk to you.
We really are a strange person, dude. Oh yeah, just letting you know, I just got back from school, you know, it's not too special next year, man. If I just speak up now, man, they're gonna have to have my class will be organized and we're absolutely crazy, man. That's I just about to know there's some good. I actually got a schooner license, so I'm actually driving out here, but I can't drink and drive, you know, so it's legal, so I can't do that. It's not really that fun, man. There that man, people only come to stores don't pay anymore, so I gotta work really hard, otherwise we're gonna go under, man. I'm not gonna have a store to work at, man. Okay, is smiling cheerfully. What do you know? Stop on the product? It's beer. Beer. You know, beer is top selling product, man. Yeah, handcraft Oja told we was talking to say Arsenal. It's pretty popular, you know. And it does it truly with my idea. I heard some girl talking about it, so I did some research. I was like, oh, it's pretty easy, man. Well, it might not be proper liquor store, so it's so good for business, man. It's like a novelty. I'm gonna bring my own 2 feet, I'm gonna move the family again. That's all I'm trying to do. Thank you very much, man. Okay, surprisingly, you feel tight bond. I'm calling it a sense I can't drink you out of course since I'm in a range, but I was thinking I'll study what's when I go to college. Then I thought it was back then. See, this was just that a long time ago. It was like a year, man. Been caught in a hope not like this ever happened again. don't want to. I really hope it doesn't happen again. I don't want to have my sister die twice, man.
Oh, you and me both. Boom. I mean, now.
I really do wish that. I'm sorry, you're probably not talking about it, aren't you? I'm just you probably don't even want to.
Yeah, not too many more people.
I'll see you later.
What? Wait, what? wait. Sakikonishi's brother, what did you say?
I don't want my sister to die twice, man.
Oh, we probably have to go to the school for... Wait, is that it?
Naoto.
Right. Is that all we're missing? I think so. Because we didn't get athletes to 10.
I'll double check our... Enter? Yep, we'll enter. I'll just double check our list. Social link. Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes. Oh, we didn't talk to Dojima.
Yeah, we'll do that when we go back, or he might be auto last. We'll do that. We'll do that last.
Him and Nanako.
Yeah, because I feel like they would be last ones.
Yeah. Hey. Naoto, Sex's brother, yo. Hey.
Oh yeah, we got
fuck.
Yumi.
Oh, how could I forget? Oh god, this is gonna be awkward.
You're leaving. I hate you. You're leaving.
You're just like my dad.
Do we talk to Yumi or Naoto first?
Yumi, for the love of God, Yumi. Oh, I forgot. That's the first social like 10 we got.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Where the hell is she?
That's a great
Third floor?
question. Was it on the? I don't think.
I don't
it was on
think.
the-
I thought it was.
Was it in the practice building?
Maybe she's in the practice building.
Oh god.
Or maybe she's on the roof.
Maybe she's in the hospital.
Nah, we would have gotten the option to go back to the hospital.
It's true. Where was the drama club room?
Oh, that's a good point. It was the second floor. Classrooms. I'll check here just in case. Oh, we can save.
Sensei, I'm here too. We have to say goodbye to the butterfly.
I'm just saving just in case the game crashes.
Okay.
Calligraphy. Library.
But I need to study.
I mean, I don't, but...
I can't be bothered saying goodbye to these friends.
Announcement room. Go to the front. Computer lab. AV room. Well, let's see the roof. I heard it's on fire. Okay, maybe it is the practice building.
So who the fuck is Yumi? We're gonna spend all our time looking for her. God damn.
Sewing room. Home ec. Storage. Music. Nope. Double checking just in case it's stupid. It's like, oh yeah, it's the same thing. The same room.
Yeah.
Science. Meeting room. Oh.
Meeting room.
You see Mr. Moroka's ghost. You're a
Everyone in this
whore!
room is a whore! Oh god.
I haven't.
Why are you just standing there?
I haven't left since I told you to turn me around if you accepted my love. I've been standing here for 8 months, you. Just leaves.
He still hasn't.
Yumi is here. I don't remember who was to her. Do you want to?
Well, you coon! I knew you'd come. I came here today to turn something in, and I felt this wave of nostalgia. We used to be in this club together.
I know, I was there.
Ellipses! You're leaving tomorrow, right? Yes! I have something to tell you! I hate my dad! I haven't really put my thoughts in order yet, but I want you to hear what I have to say. Because you're the one who changed how I think, you coon. The $5 footlong should be a staple, not a limited time event. The McRib is the best part of McDonald's. Oh, I'm also thinking about joining student council. I figured I should do something. I have to take part in some local politics too. Hee hee. This town is voting whether to keep the gas masks. I understand why people wouldn't want to ever see them again. But what if the fog comes back? You know? Oh, and I've started working at Junes. I'm a cashier at the food court so I can watch you eat. I mean, make money.
Oh shit, that reminds me, I bought myself an onsen tamago. I was gonna eat that for breakfast and then I didn't because I woke up late.
God damn it!
I have it in the fridge still.
I'd like to try some more of the clubs at school too. To be honest, I'd like to go back to the drama club. Ellipses. I want to see and feel the world I live in. So I'm planning to try as many things I can, as long as the opportunities are there. I've been thinking about what I'm supposed to do in my life, and why is my thing so much longer than everyone else's? This is why I want to find out what the significant meaning in my life is. Why my parents created me.
Well, because, you see, they were the horny.
Oh. Well, that mystery's solved. Though, if I do that, oh god, I had a stroke. Though, if I do find that out, I can't be satisfied with that answer.
I'm not satisfied that my parents were the horny, and I am a product of their horny.
That is bullshit, you man, and you know it. I have to do something with that knowledge. Do something for the people who live on after me.
I have to do something with the knowledge of that I am a product of the horny.
That's bullshit, you man! I believe the goal of life is to pass things on to as many people as you can.
So I passed on all my emotional baggage.
To you, you man! I hate my dad! It's not about inheriting blood or continuing your genetic line. It's more like passing on your memories. Isn't that right? I almost just said an Attack on Titan spoiler, so
Yeah.
I'm not gonna.
You shouldn't. You should
It's
not.
what my father passed down to me. I have to do the same for future generations.
Have you heard about this kid called Aaron? He's so
Have
cool.
you ever
Holy
met
shit!
Aaron Yeager? fucking Yosuke pops up. Oh my god, Aaron's so cool. Holy shit. Maybe I should start off by getting a boyfriend, you know, since I got rejected by the last time. I mean, I can't be with you since you're leaving. Also because you turned me down.
Also because you're dating Risei.
That's right, I know. I follow you at the food court.
And I follow you on Instagram.
And anyway, you ran away when I asked you in the first place. I doubt I'll ever find anyone as good as you, though, Yukun. Jesus Christ, that's cynical. Jesus. I hope we can see each other again. Take care of yourself. For a future. The fact that I care about you so much won't change, no matter how far we're apart. Why is my dialogue longer than Teddy's? We won't be alone. Bye.
I wouldn't be surprised if all the female characters have longer ones, especially the potential romance options.
Yeah.
But they shouldn't. Cheers.
You know what's
you
funny?
Yeah.
Like all these girls you romance or whatever, the only one you know you kissed in this game is Margaret.
Yeah. Well, so
Like,
far we
everything
don't know
else
about
is just
Risei.
implied.
We don't know about Risei.
That's what I mean. It's implied.
Yeah, no, but we don't know about at the end of saying goodbye to her.
Oh, that's true. That's true. But it's good. Like up until now, it's like everything's just been implied.
Yes.
Don't forget
Who
about
the fuck is this kid?
Slouching student.
Your day off. Don't worry about me again. Okay. Naoto.
I just love the bulletin board.
Oh, senpai, do you have business at school too? Oh, that's right. You're leaving tomorrow. Saying goodbye to your teachers?
Fuck no! Not really!
Yeah, the only one I would say goodbye to is dead, and the only reason I'd say goodbye to him is so I could flip him the double bird as hard as I could.
Honestly, I'm kind of mad that he's dead.
Yeah. Ah, that's very kind of you. Well then, please excuse me.
But you have to say...
Not yet.
Oh.
Having a last look at the school, huh? Can I come with you? This town has become so peaceful.
Oh,
Well, not that I'm disappointed or anything, Baka. It's just that for me to remain here without you or a case to solve, I don't know, I just feel somewhat listless. I know this sounds awkward since we've already discussed it before and came to a satisfactory conclusion, but I think Hisano did it. not Adachi. Oh yeah, and that the reason for me being here has nothing to do with the case. Perhaps it's just your departure that's making me lonely.
I apologize.
Sorry, I'm just making trouble for you.
I appreciate it, though.
I told myself many times that nothing will change, even if we're apart. But I couldn't convince myself of that at all. I'll remain here in Inaba, senpai. Of course, from time to time, my services will be required elsewhere. But Inaba is my hometown now. I wanted to treasure the precious time I've spent with you solving these cases together. The Midnight Channel, Personas, Amino Sagiri. My duty is to stay here and get to the bottom of these mysteries. To be honest, the thought of it makes me a bit lonely. Please, don't forget your time here. I feel a solid bond between you and Naoto. I seriously, these are so short compared to some of the other ones. I don't get it.
Like, some of them are just so long.
I wonder if the length is directly, like for the main cast, is directly proportional to whether or not they were romance options.
But Naoto's a romance option.
Yeah, but if we went with them, we'd get the longer version. But since we didn't, we get the shorter version.
Maybe. But Yukiko's was pretty long.
That is true. I'll be at the station.
So, I mean, I don't know. It's weird.
So this is our last chance to talk, just the two of us. No, of course it won't be. I can go visit you anytime, and vice versa. Senpai, don't you have other farewells to say? Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know. I do not know why the length of the goodbyes varies so much.
I'll say they're either really short or they're like, it's like, holy hell.
I
Like,
guess
Yumi's was long for no fucking reason.
you can tell who the writers had preference for.
Right? Like,
That's not
goddamn,
it's not a good thing. I'm gonna...
God, how long is Risei's gonna be? It's gonna be like a feature-length film?
No, Risei's, it's gonna be like 3 words. Oh, hi, love ya, horny, bye.
That's it.
Oh, we can talk to them now.
Oh.
Hey,
How the goodbyes coming along? Do you see all your friends? Not all of them. Okay,
Oh, so okay, it is last.
big bro. Yeah, that's. I felt
Okay,
like they were.
I
Gonna be
figured.
last. Is the dog looking healthy now? Yay! Healthy dog. Hey, can I talk to you for a moment? My mother-in-law finally ate my cooking. Okay. Bad cooking is just the trope of the series or the game.
I feel like if you're bad at cooking, you just suck at following directions.
Yeah.
Mainly if you're following a recipe and you suck at cooking, kind of.
If you suck at cooking on your own, you start following directions. If you suck at cooking and you're following directions, you suck at following directions.
Right, you're just bad at following directions.
Like, I'm a decent cook, and I cook freehand for a lot of things. Baking is the only thing that you cannot do freehand because it is science.
I heard bacon. I'm like, what do you mean?
Yeah, bacon is
No, I
science
remember.
school.
Once you said bacon aside, I'm like, oh, he said baking.
Anyway, hey, Kanji!
My man.
Whoa, senpai, what are you doing here? Kanji seems to be panicking for some reason. Will you talk with him?
Talk, Kanji. Talk with the boy.
He better have the longest of them all. Oh, hello, Yu-kun. I heard you're leaving tomorrow. You know, Kanji's been acting all sad and lonely lately. Shut up, you old bat! I told you not to speak to me that way, you son of a bitch! Anyway, have you told him about the handicraft class? Thank you for being such a role model to my son, Yu-kun. Come visit here sometime, alright? Goodbye now. You didn't hear what she said, did you?
Handicraft class.
See, a bunch of customers like those knitted dolls we sold, and they asked me how to make them, and so I'm gonna hold classes on how to do it. Laugh it up, why don't you? Laugh, don't laugh. Or you're kidding.
Don't laugh.
So we're not going with the ha 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 ha. We are not Titus.
No.
Senpai, you understand my bro feelings. But it was my decision, though.
Damn straight.
If people want to learn and I can teach them, hell, why not, you know? Still, I'm kind of embarrassed, though. But, it kind of feels good to do something for other people. It's only 'cause of you that I could face up to who I am, senpai. Thank you very much. Kanji has a refreshing smile on his face. You feel a solid bond between you and Kanji. Are you gonna say goodbye to the others later? Well, it ain't like the last time we'll see each other. Our friendship ain't just on the surface. Funny how we got the murder case to thank for that. We put an end to that stuff, right? I've heard rumors about this old lady.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, I was zoned out for like 90% of that.
I've heard rumors about this old lady. But nah, it can't be.
No.
Adachi's in the slammer. The fog is all cleared up.
But that old lady.
It's all thanks to you, senpai. You put that man in jail. Senpai, when you go, don't turn back around, okay? See ya. Well, we have one more. You. Damn. You would let you.
Oh, Senpai.
Oh,
Where
Senpai,
are
where are
you
you going?
Home. I was like, nowhere.
That your answer?
No. Because then it was just like cancel out, so I came to
Ah.
see you.
Senpai, no. That's like you came to say goodbye.
I mean,
I'm not planning on letting this be the last time we meet. I mean, goodbye. I mean, yeah, I guess in Japanese there is a solid division between like goodbye, farewell, and see
Yeah.
you later, farewell.
yeah, there is.
Does make me sad though. I told you before, right? I'm returning to showbiz. Starting in spring. I went to voice training today to prepare myself for that. You see, I'm re-debuting myself with a whole new album. You'll see a poster of me in Persona 5 to affirm that I actually did do this.
And that's canon.
Yeah. Well, I'm writing all the lyrics myself. Well, I got a D in composition, so they aren't exactly masterpieces. But you know, a lot of stuff's happened while I was on break. I made friends, dear friends. Everyone was nice to me. I want to express that to everyone who will listen, my deepest feelings in my own words. Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm scared. I'm scared of putting the real me out for other people to see. But I can't give in to the fear, right? I'll work hard for all my fans out there. I'm gonna make a huge comeback. So wish me luck.
It'll be long.
Going with that?
No, of course.
I'm just double checking because
I know.
giggle. Thank you, senpai.
That's a weird laugh, giggle.
Rambunctious laughter. I don't know what you mean.
Scoff.
I know that you'll be watching me on the other side of the camera. No, that's the cameraman, Risei. Fucking idiot. I'll keep thinking of that as I work. Feel a close bond. I look back at Junes now and I feel all these good memories of us. Maybe I'll offer to appear in a commercial for Junes. Then you'll all remember the times we had every time you see it. But then we'll all feel a bit lonely afterwards, huh? Senpai, I'll see you tomorrow. I'll say goodbye and I won't cry. I'm so glad the fog's gone. I mean, it's still foggy over in the other world, but here it's a clear blue sky. We can see you off on a happy note. Well, see you later.
Wow, Risei sucked.
Yeah.
Holy shit. That was depressing.
Like a lot of these are just very they're you can tell where they
they're
put
so long for no reason.
a lot of the ones that are long are the ones that don't generally matter.
Right?
Sayoko was long. She wasn't even fucking there.
No. Like these long ones should be for main character, for like the main cast.
Yeah. Hisano was long as hell.
Like Hisano's and Yumi's were long as hell.
Alright.
Hey,
Hey!
How the guys coming along? Did you see all your friends? Most of them. Did they all cry? Like little piss pants babies? Let me see.
Because I'm one of them.
You look a lot more mature now. We've only been together for about a year, but kids grow up surprisingly fast. I would know. I don't usually look at them. He doesn't.
I should know, this time last year Nanako was a newborn, right?
Dad, I'm 7 now.
Holy shit, they grow up fast.
Nanako.
Nanako, not in front of the
Do
friends.
you remember what we promised?
Every day's great.
Take care of yourself, big bro. Don't get sick. Like me, I got sick, and then I died, and then I came back.
You too, Nanako. Don't do that again.
You can't tell me what to do. I'm in my rebellious phase.
Oh, god damn that. See, they grow up so damn fast.
Yup.
Yeah.
Don't look sad, Nanako.
That's tomorrow's day.
We're all family, remember? It doesn't matter if we're apart. We can go see him when I get a vacation. But
You know, during Persona 5.
But Dad, you haven't had a vacation in 7 years.
That's right. I took 1 day off when you were born.
No, he took 1 day off to get her mom pregnant.
Damn, it took a whole day.
Well, you see, he had to file all the paperwork because he's a detective. He's also part bureaucrat.
Oh.
Then we can talk about everything that's happened since we last saw each other, right? Yeah.
Big bro.
Will you remember me? Don't you
No.
forget about me. Don't.
Don't. Of course.
It's a promise. If you don't, I'm gonna break your kneecaps with this wrench.
That's my girl.
Ah, come on, don't cry. You're like 7. You shouldn't be crying anymore. What are you, a kid? Not crying. It's raining. It's a terrible day for rain.
Right.
Oh well. She's gonna be a little crybaby over here while it's the adults talk. I'm gonna fucking miss you. I guess all kids end up being pushed around by their parents. Same goes for you, you. It wasn't all that long, all things considered, but I did enjoy your time here with us. I really do think of you as part of my family. I'm surprised my sister's kid would turn out to be such an upstanding young man. I mean, I know my sister. She was a brat, and I know her husband. He's an asshole.
In fact, they just left this kid. They moved him away like after his first year in high school to work overseas. What assholes!
Yeah.
And now they expect him just to go back for 1 more year, even though he made all these friends here. What a dick!
They're probably gonna send you to Hokkaido next, and you're from Tokyo, so you're never gonna have any like lasting friendships at your school, as in all 3 years. It's like the fuck.
Anyhow.
Anyway, give Nanako a call sometime when you have a spare moment, and you're welcome to visit us anytime. I'll leave your room just like it is, barren.
Right. Barren and nothing.
This is your second home, you know. Feel a solid bond between the Dojimas and yourself. When I grow up, I want to marry you, big bro. You can't do that, Nanako. Despite the way that a lot of like shoujo anime's been going lately, you can't do that.
Right. No. I'm drawing a line in the sand there.
You are the sexiest man in Inaba, you.
For 1 more day.
Then it goes to Naoto?
Then to like what, kanji?
Yeah, I would say Kanji. He's got the bully mystique about him.
Yeah.
Then Saki Konishi's younger brother? What? Who the fuck is this?
Yeah, I guess.
Then the entire basketball team?
I mean, they're a bunch of no-face McGee's.
Sure, Nanako, if he's still available by the time you're adult. Unfortunately, he's not available when you're still a kid.
I know, right? You know, unfortunately, you know, he's... You know that Rise girl?
Oh, Reset? You're married to Reset? Does that mean I'm related to an idol?
I mean,
Technically,
not by blood.
Like,
You
by
have a
relation.
relation to him.
But that will be a long time, won't it? You... Right?
Please get married before then.
You're not... She's not going to grow up, and you're still going to be single, right? Dojima smiles, but he's looking you straight into your eyes, doesn't seem to be joking. Have you said goodbye to everyone yet, by the way? I mean, we have to, otherwise we couldn't be doing this now.
Okay.
Still have a lot of time today. Why don't you go around to Inaba and see everyone who missed you? Oh, maybe we could have done this before, but because I said we haven't seen everyone yet.
Yeah, maybe.
Besides, I don't think you've really had the whole peaceful, small-town experience while you were here. You know, with all the murder. Now that I think about it, that case began shortly after you arrived and finally ended a few months ago. Basically, it all happened while you were here in Inaba. I guess it was just a quirk of fate or something. Anyway, you should get going. We'll be going home too. You have said goodbye to all the people you have formed close bonds with. You should return to your house to prepare for tomorrow. What's your answer, Cole?
I mean, we have nothing else to do.
And now,
Oh,
I'm taking control.
okay.
I've been your chauffeur through Persona 4, through your first time through Persona 4. But now,
Uh-huh.
I am taking control of the direction.
Okay. Where are we going? The fuck?
Every day's great at your June-S.
Oh, god damn it. What the fuck? Why?
You have no reason to come here anymore. Might as well enter the food
No,
court
I
one
mean,
last
I
time.
guess.
Enter. Actually, wait. I want to check. Actually, for my next playthrough, I'm gonna go and buy some shoes.
What? I'm gonna go buy some shoes. But first I'm gonna buy some donuts.
So I got in my car and I went to the donut shop. Oh, well, I guess we'll do that later, if I can.
I probably
We're going to
doubt it.
June-S.
Why are we going to the food court? Clearly there's something there like an Easter
I gotta
egg.
get my Dunkachino.
What the fuck? I guess there has to be some sort of like Easter egg by going there, or else they wouldn't give you the option. Like what the fuck? How would you know about this?
The usual food court. This is where you spent so many afternoons going over the case with everyone. Just sitting here brings back a lot of memories.
Huh?
Sensei! Huh?
What a coincidence! It must be destiny!
Oh, so you guys came here too.
Hey, I just went to your inn and you said you were working today.
Yeah, I took the day off. I forgot.
What? You lying bitch.
I forgot I took the day off and Mom didn't tell me until it was almost done.
It's our very own special headquarters. There's so many memories here.
Yo there, Senpai. I thought you'd be here.
We had a feeling we'd run into everyone if we came here.
We were planning on seeing you off at the station tomorrow. But I was feeling too restless, so I decided to come here.
Well, since we're all here, why don't we have something to eat?
Ooh, let's have steak! Steak! And make Yosuke pay for everything!
Yes.
She is so one note.
She is so one note. So one note.
Will you shut up about your steaks?
Say what's on everyone's
Yosuke
mind.
is just every person playing through this game.
Mm-hmm. Well, when he's dealing with Chie, yes.
Yes.
Oh, we did get steak. You reminisced with the others.
I really had fun in this world.
But now it's time for me to go. My people need me. And he jumps right into the trash can.
Teddy, we look, he's just not in there. Where the hell?
Dude, your whole existence is about fun. Well, what we've gone through wasn't all fun and games. But I gotta say, I've never felt so fulfilled in my life.
It seems we've been working on this forever, but at the same time, it felt like it went so fast. We won't ever gather here again like this, or tear our hair out trying to solve the mysteries.
Even if we wanted to talk about it all, there were so many extraordinary things that no one would believe us.
Yeah, you're correct.
Come to think of it, for me, I think it all started when Chie told me about the Midnight Channel.
I think I heard about it from her too.
Sorry, I'm trying to eat my egg.
How did you learn about it, Chie?
I guess it was just a random rumor. A lot of girls were trying it out.
Huh. I wonder how it started then.
Well, that is a good question.
Who knows? Maybe someone accidentally came across it?
The Midnight Channel. You know, that really was the cause of everything. I mean, the fog lifted after we caught Adachi, but there's still a lot of stuff that isn't clear yet. It's still foggy over there, too.
Some weird guy might use it to do bad things again.
Didn't that Amino something monster say? It
What did he
granted
say,
us
Chi?
power?
I bestowed power onto those who could brave the hollow forest. In other words, he gave the power to enter TVs to those who awakened to their persona ability. So that he might use us as pawns to enact his scheme.
Hey, that reminds me. Didn't your hand suddenly slip into the TV even before anything happened to you?
Ah, man. That was a very strange experience, but... Oh. Good egg.
During these trying times.
Yep.
Does that mean you're an exception?
Perhaps.
Well, wait, then what about Adachi and Namatame?
Yeah, that's the big question. We never had to awaken to our persona.
Yeah, which is why I wasn't sure about one of my theories. 'Cause I'm like, well, we never had to awaken, and Namatame and Adachi never awakened to their personas either.
Those two could go inside TVs before all this stuff about personas, right?
Because Namatame definitely didn't, and Adachi's was just like a shadow.
What? Then Senpai and the other two could do it for some other reason?
There must be something you're not remembering. Anything come to your mind, Senpai?
I have no idea.
You're the only exception. You had the power to enter TVs before your persona awakened. Same goes for Adachi and Namatame. You remember that Nanako gave you something this morning as you were about to leave.
A letter? Hey, this better not be another warning.
If you don't send this to 16 others, you will get cancer.
And die.
The sender is listed as Adachi.
Huh? This is from jail?
Yeah.
It's from Adachi.
Yeah. That's what we just said.
You just open up. You wouldn't believe how many murders I heard about here. He's just gossiping.
I'm sure you're surprised to get this letter out of the blue. I'm writing this because there's something I need to tell you. Ever since I made it out alive, there are some things I understand now.
Like magnets.
It's true
How
that
do
my
they work?
game's over. As you all insisted at the time, I'll abide by the rules of this world. But as long as I'm in stir here, I can't clean up after myself. So I hope this will give you something to think about regarding this case. There's still this feeling I can't shake. It's about how it all started, about that midnight channel. Now I remember, someone told me about it when I first came to town, before I heard the rumors at the station.
Fuck.
And I was intrigued when I noticed that something similar was written on Namatame's reports as well. But I can't remember who it was that told me.
Yeah, and all three of us came to the Inaba around about the same time.
Not Adachi.
Since Namatame and I both gained our power
Really?
after coming to Inaba,
A roundabout.
I have a feeling that has something to do with it. I don't know if any of this will be useful or not, but I hope it can help somehow.
Still more.
When I'm here, I think of Dojima-san, Nanako-chan, and you. A lot. Though my time with you didn't seem like much fun before. It's strange.
Adachi's well-organized words unfold on a piece of stationery paper.
Despite it all, I'm grateful to you. Thank you. But let me just say this. You're a dumbass.
Hey, fuck you.
You keep sending me Nimono. I hate that shit.
You think it's fucking funny sending me all that Nimono?
The guards make me eat it.
Oh.
You take the path you choose, and I'll think about what that means to me too. I doubt I'll ever see you again, but stay healthy. Goodbye.
The letter ends there.
I'm gonna send him another bucket of Nimono. He misses it.
We got Adachi's letter, and now we reach rank 10 with Adachi.
Oh! So we have to go visit him in prison now?
What do we get for this? I don't remember.
We can't even fuse any personas.
Magatsu Izanagi.
Wait, isn't that just what he had?
We have a bond that can't be broken with Adachi. Still, though, the things he wrote gnaw at you. Who did we learn about the Midnight Channel from? Do you remember, Cole?
It's not very helpful to know that he can't remember who it was.
I'm not sure how to put it, but I kind of
Okay,
know
let's
the
think.
feeling.
It's
like
if we all learned about it.
I don't know how to say this.
From the
Like
same
something's
person.
connecting all these things. Something beyond what we
It
can
would
see.
have to be someone all three would have a reasonable reason to bump into, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It couldn't be the blacksmith. Because that wouldn't make sense.
Right.
The bar, I don't think so either.
Like something's connecting all these things, something beyond what we can see.
That world, the Midnight Channel, the
I
ability
swear
to
to
enter
fucking
TVs,
God if that's it.
They all feel
What?
like separate things.
I just remember this game first started, it was the gas station attendant. We talked to him and it was like really fucking random. I swear to God if it's the gas station attendant. is like some like evil big bad, I'm fucking done.
You know what I mean? First the rumors, then the serial murder, followed by us deciding
Jake, why
to
are you so
investigate the
quiet?
case.
Because Yosuke's talking.
Okay.
I don't talk over the character's goal unless I
Okay.
unless I accidentally press
I thought
X.
you'd just say something. That's all. That's all. Just
No.
keep going.
Like, I mean, at the same time, that wasn't the first person we met in Inaba.
I thought it was.
No. We literally got off the train and bumped into Marie.
It's not Marie.
It's Marie.
It can't win. Like it'd still be stupid if that was Marie. If it was Marie, but I don't think it's Marie. But
then again,
the gas. Okay. The gas station attendant would be stupid as fuck, and I would hate it. That's the only one that really.
But
makes
why would
sense,
all three of us run into them?
Because that's the first thing you see when you get into town.
Yeah, but why would all three of us?
You have to get gas. Get gas at some point.
Anyway,
maybe you would talk to him like right
fit
when you get
together
into
like
town,
this,
but
right?
at some point you'd have to.
Anyway, I'm gonna put you on hold for a second whilst we get through all this.
Okay, that's fine.
If we're really separately fit together, right?
There has to be some kind of conductor behind everything.
So you think the person Adachi mentioned, the one who told him about the Midnight Channel, is that conductor? Did I strike gold again? It's seriously just something that popped into my head!
Senpai, is there anything like that you can think of?
The power to enter TVs, where everything started about this case. You learned about the Midnight Channel from Chie a few days after coming to this town when she told you the rumor. So Chie is the mastermind.
Well, that's true because Namatame said he didn't try it until after he heard about it. Until when he was once the videos in Inaba.
Yeah, but Adachi and Namatame heard about
Oh,
it.
okay. Namatame didn't like do anything about it.
Yeah.
Kind of thing.
They heard about it from someone immediately after coming to the town. When you think back, it feels as if something happened to you as well upon your arrival here.
Just say there is something. Because obviously there is.
We were involved in a murder case last year, which we succeeded in solving.
Yes.
But the monster we fought last said we did well in playing our parts. Perhaps this means Adachi and Namatame were players as well. Could it be that from the beginning, this serial murder case was merely a portion of a much larger scheme? And none of the people who were directly involved in the case ever suspected it.
Hey, this scheme. Could it be the whole thing about filling both worlds with the fog and turning mankind into shadows? So someone was behind the scenes watching us. The culprits. And maybe even that monster. And he manipulated Adachi and Namatame at the very beginning so everything would come together perfectly?
Let's go out into town. We might find something. Although, you may be the only one capable of noticing it. Please contact the rest of us should you come across anything.
We can't say our goodbyes tomorrow with this hanging over our heads. Let's go figure this out.
Who could have given you the initial spark for this power? The one you met immediately after coming to town was...
It was It would be those two. It'd be ellipses.
In any case, you need to see them and confirm the truth.
The first person we met after those two, other than Marie, was the gas station attendant. And so help me God, if it's the gas station attendant is the mastermind behind all this is the stupidest fucking shit.
You feeling a little salty there?
That's dumb. That's just dumb.
Well, I'm gonna go and check if I can get those shoes that I want. Get those pumped up. God damn it! I want my pumped up kicks.
Oh,
Well, there's no gas station attendant.
thank God.
So
Oh, thank God. Please don't tell me it's a gas. Thank God. If it was actually the gas station attendant's gonna lose my shit.
let's go to the, I don't know, floodplains is the other place we might. Was it always cloudy? I thought it was sunny earlier. Now it's cloudy.
It was sunny earlier, now it's cloudy. Must be an omen.
Or
What do we have to look for?
it's the weather.
There's just nobody out here. Oh. Hi.
Did you already meet all your friends?
I met them a long time ago.
Yep.
I want to talk to you.
Yeah.
What's this all of a sudden?
You asked Dojima about the first day you arrived in town.
The day you first came to town? Let's see. We were the first ones to greet you, right? Did we stop somewhere on the way home? I'm pretty sure Nanako and I left home that afternoon, picked you up, and came straight back. Now that I think back to that night, I was called back to work as soon as we got home, so I couldn't talk much. And the very next day, those strange murders started.
I still think you had something to do with it.
Sheesh. Lots happened since then. It's been one heck of a year, hasn't it?
Hey, big bro. On the first day, didn't we stop at that place?
Oh,
June-ass?
God, no.
The gas station.
No.
I used the bathroom there.
No.
When I got back to the car, you were talking to the weird attendant.
Which one, Cole?
The weird attendant?
Yeah, when I first met you, I remember the gas attendant because he was weird.
Now that you mention it, I do remember that. I
So
filled
what
the
you're
tank
telling
before
me
we
is
went home, huh?
the gas station attendant, who's weird, who's probably like an eldritch being sort of thing, was behind all of this.
Yeah, I do remember you talking to the attendant there. I
Oh!
don't remember seeing him much before, so he's stuck in my mind. But I don't know about calling him weird.
Oh, the true ending
It wasn't like he
sucks.
looked or acted funny.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, this isn't the
Come to
true
think of
ending.
it, I never saw that
What
guy
the
again.
fuck? Either way,
It
this is.
wasn't really that the
Are
attendant
you kidding
looked
me?
weird,
This is how.
but
know-
after you talked
I'ma hold-
to him,
I'ma hold
you
it.
looked sick, big bro.
Gonna hold.
Yep, hold it in.
Hold.
I look sicker to
I'll-
talk to.
I looked sick.
Don't you remember? I asked you on the way home. Are you car sick? You said you were okay, but that attendant, he was just a little scary for some reason.
Well, I didn't know about that. But honestly, I'm surprised you're asking all these questions. I thought you came here just to reminisce. So, why are you looking for the person you met first? Is something going on with that attendant? Do you know him?
It's no big deal.
I see.
Oh,
Well, just remember that you leave tomorrow.
I
don't know
suppose
what
that
you're
was a
up to,
dialogue choice that
but you
mattered.
should come back home early.
It very well might have. So I'm just like
There are some
That's
dark
fair.
clouds on the horizon. We might get some rain soon.
I understand.
Okay.
I swear to God.
Double check. Nope. But
Oh. Suppose we can try to fuse to that persona.
Welcome to the
I
Velvet
thought he did a
Room.
peace sign like, yo.
sup.
How may I help you? You have solved the mystery, and deflected the disaster that so nearly fell upon you.
Now
Is
go
there
fight
something
the
else
gas
beyond
station
this you need
attendant.
our assistance with?
We can do a fist fight with him in the parking lot. It's not
There's
even
one
like
last thing.
it's not even a big boss battle. It's just you deck him.
It's literally you're just beating the shit out of him.
Kanji jumps off the top of the roof thing
Gives him
with
the
the
people's
steel
elbow.
chair. Steel
Oh,
chair.
yeah, steel chair.
His desk.
It's just you and Kanji. No one else is there.
Yeah. He, Teddy re-saying everyone get a text. In a fight, send dudes.
Don't you mean, something else, Senpai? No, me and Kanji are beating the shit out of the gas station. I need that.
Anyway. There's one last thing.
Intriguing. So, is there still something that leaves you unsatisfied?
Well, it's not Snickers. Snickers always fucking satisfies.
What may that be?
Oh, you know full well, Igor, you piece of shit.
Your nose can smell it.
Well then, let's take a look and see what it is you might be sensing.
Bullshit. What the fuck is he doing? He broke a glass.
That's a lot.
Ah, this is a surprise. These are shards of power, allowing one to see through to the truth of things without being swayed by hollow rumors. Interesting. Indeed, you have come here today for a reason. Then I shall play my part as well. That is a crystal of power which you have nurtured through your journey. An orb that repels fabrications of all sorts, dispels lies, and shines upon the truth.
Orb of sight.
Hey, I remembered something about myself. I was born a long, long time ago. I was the unconscious wish shared by people's minds. To protect the world of man, walk the path of man, fulfill the wish of the world. That was... But people changed. People stopped wishing for truth in life. Or maybe they just stopped paying attention. Eventually, the me that wanted to protect humanity and the me that wanted to fulfill humanity's wish couldn't stay as one. The desires of man had no bounds, and one day, my other half became its own existence, much larger than myself. I was left behind, with no power or memories. I became a tiny fragment, incapable of even clearing the fog without giving my own life to do so. Kusumi no Okami. The rest, you already know. Without my powers, I became a tool, manipulated by the other me. You already know, huh? The cause of it all. The one who created the Midnight Channel and gave you the power to enter the TV. The real puppet master, who tried to fill both worlds with fog, using me and the Sagiri. If you don't defeat her, the world will never be truly clear of that fog. Go. Follow what you believe in. The truth is right in front of you.
Truth is a thing which only appears to those who have observed, considered, and made a choice. At the end of the path you chose lies the truth. Believe in it, and continue without faltering.
How marvelous. It seems that you will reveal the journey's true end, one beyond our predictive power. Now go to the place where everything began.
It began raining. I'm gonna double check. Nope. Okay, so that is New Game Plus only.
Okay.
Alright.
This is so stupid.
Well, hi there! You need something?
Isn't this where I first?
First? Well, what you talking about there, son? Oh, I'm sorry. Is this about a part-time job? We don't have an opening just yet. I'm just so sorry there, son.
Well, do you know? Start with Namatame, then work to Adachi.
Ellipses, question mark? Ah, that serial murder suspect, huh? Real tragedy there, don't there, wasn't it? Well, that case was finally solved, right? Thank goodness. Eh? Something else I can help you with there?
Did those two come here?
Hmm? Well, that's a mighty weird question to ask a fella. I don't know if I was right here, but I might have met him before. I've been in this town for a long time, so yeah, there's a good chance. Well, it's not like I knew him personally or nothing. You got nothing else. You might leave me alone?
Fuck no!
Oh, you still need there some there? Hey, I asked you to leave me alone. Did you miss that?
Did you do anything to them?
Huh? To those two? Ah, that's right. I remember now. I think I met them when they first came to town. So I greeted them, saying, "Welcome to Inaba." But that's all. Just that. What about it?
What did you do to me?
What did I do? Don't you remember?
The 21st night of September.
I met you here when you first came to town and did the same thing as what I did to those two. I greeted you, that's all, remember? We only talked for a couple of minutes. Hey, mind if I ask you something? Why all these questions? What's with the third degree? Is there something that's bothering you about the first time we met? Did you give me the power? What power? The power of voodoo?
Who are you?
Amazing. You've reached me at last.
Oh my god.
Let's drop this
It
charade.
really fucking is.
To be quite honest, I was waiting for you to come. Adachi, Namatame, and you.
No.
It is I who awakened that power within you. The ones who had potential. But having said that, I am rather surprised.
You really are troublesome. Not only did you defeat the two Sagiri I snuck into Adachi and Namatame, but you even saved that stunted dwarf of a life.
So you're the one behind everything.
It's such a foolish thing. What good is saving her life? She is but rubbish, suitable only for getting rid of that pointless fog. Hmm? Don't tell me she was still carrying that around. Oh, excuse me. I was talking about that bamboo comb you have on you.
Why do you laugh?
Because it's humorous, no shit.
I apologize, but the appropriateness was just so amusing.
I think that's the exact same voice actor that Marie has. They sound very similar.
I'd believe it if they're meant to be like...
If they're meant to be this... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If...
Yeah.
The comb is a symbol of the separation we went through.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
That is the same voice actress, then.
Yeah.
You remember that Kanji's mother mentioned that when you visited Tatsumi Textiles with Marie. And this is why we need to save Marie to get the golden ending. This is not the true ending, Cole. This is the golden ending, which is a step above the true ending.
Is it really, though?
Yes. If you don't save Marie, you get the true ending. Which still involves this.
Oh, does it? Ah! God damn!
It's an old belief that combs have the power to cause separation.
How foolish. That comb was a curse. And to think she treasured it all this time. She must have been desperate for something to cling to. There's a limit to how irresponsible you can get.
Which one, Cole?
You've messed with me as well. I mean, that's also true.
Hmm? And what are you going to do about it? The last battle wasn't enough for you. You certainly have the powers
I'ma kick
I was
your
expecting.
I'ma kick your ass through that thing. You wouldn't beat up an unconscious man.
Who are you?
Who?
Exactly.
You must know by now. Isn't that why you came?
To the city.
Oh!
Your friends were drawn to the spark I stirred in you. That's why they're here now, with their awakened powers. Still, I didn't think you'd make it all the way to me. Indeed. I never expected this at all. You're a real...
Oh, I accidentally pressed X.
What? You don't remember? When you first came to town, I gave your power a gentle push. Just like this. Are you in high school? Does it surprise a city boy to see how little there is out here? There's so little to do, I'm sure you'll get bored fast. You'll either be hanging out with your friends or doing part-time jobs. Speaking of which, we're actually looking for part-time help right now. Give it some thought, why don't you? We don't mind if you're a student.
You feel an extreme dizziness.
You're not the only one I welcomed to town with a handshake greeting. I did the same for a few other outsiders like you. A handful of strangers were more than sufficient to stimulate a small place like this. But it seems the stimulus was stronger than I imagined. Enough to envelop this town with fog, and later lift it.
The fog's back. Huh.
Not only that, you now stand before me as if your assigned part wasn't enough. What for?
To end everything. Honestly, I don't really know, but...
The fog has lifted, and you still are not
I mean, there's
content?
fog right behind you.
Why such greed? I guess it's the foolish nature of being mortal.
Oh, great, another god. Oh, great.
Of course.
What the fuck?
I am Izanami.
Izanami.
Mm-hmm.
Izanami!
I'm surprised you didn't realize that after everything was about Izanagi. And Izanami was nowhere to be seen.
Honestly, I had expected Adachi to have the persona of Izanami. Since we had Izanagi. And we're like opposites.
I was surprised you didn't bring it up when he didn't.
No, I think I did. That or like I'm like, oh really? That's his persona. I said something about like that's his persona.
Yeah, I don't. Maybe you did say it specific. I don't remember. It's been a while.
Yeah. Either way, I remember because I thought he was gonna have it because I thought Adachi was the big bad. I didn't think there's like, well, that was just one of the big bads. It's like, oh, okay.
Amino Sagiri, ruler of the fog, is merely an aspect of myself that I birthed long ago.
This is dumb.
You awakened to a power I had not imagined. You defeated the two Sagiri and the one fragment born from me. And now here you stand, face to face with me. I can no longer ignore this situation as mere foolishness. This may be fate, as decreed by the world. Very well. This time I shall pit my full strength against you. But in return, you must come prepared to follow through in your futile resistance. I'll be waiting for you there.
Mm-hmm. The one you just encountered was the entity behind everything.
Hey guys, you know how like not the first time but the second time we thought we ended everything with the fog and everything? Yeah, it turns out that wasn't true either.
Mm-hmm. Her name is Izanami.
That's dumb.
You can hear your friend's voice in the distance.
Hey, are you alright? Who was that you were just talking to? Did she just
Oh, you know, another god.
Wait, don't tell me.
Yeah, it's another god.
Tell your friends what happened between you and the gas station attendant.
So, it wasn't over after all.
Yeah, it turned out the gas station attendant was a god.
Yeah, I hate it when that happens. I just wanted to get the tank filled up with premium.
I know.
You're saying this so-called Izanami is the conductor, and she's waiting for us in the other world? If we don't beat her, I'm sure it'll all happen again.
Oh, okay. The others aren't far off, so I'll call them up.
Yeah, will ya? Tell him this is really gonna close the
Good,
case.
because I only use Yukiko out of the three of you in the fight.
We'll defeat her and put an end to this for sure this time.
This is stupid.
All right. Then once we're all ready, let's meet up at Junes.
Oh my god.
I mean, to be fair, there were still the lingering questions that need to be answered.
I know, but like, this is what you come up with?
I mean, honestly, it's a good enough twist because most people wouldn't remember.
But I don't know.
You have finally discovered the true cause of everything that had happened. You must defeat Izanami, who waits for you in the other world. If Izanami truly gave birth to Ameno Sagiri, that would make Marie a MILF?
Yes. So there's two dateable MILFs.
Then as long as Izanami is left alone, the town will definitely fall into the fog again someday. And
Okay.
if that would happen, when all those precious to you would become mere shadows. This is the most important
They could have
task,
done this so much better.
and it must be taken care of before leaving town. You must ensure complete peace for this town, where you've lived with everyone. Going back here just because I want to get my fucking pumped up kicks.
You're fucking determined to get those pumped up kicks.
Look, man, I'm going through this for a second playthrough, so Chie is going to be used.
Sure.
It's raining today. Yep. Also, I can maybe. Oh, oh yeah, we didn't get anything from Marie.
You want to get something for Yosuke too?
Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna. Before I do it, no, I can't do that because it's only available at night.
That's pretty fucking good.
Yeah.
It's pretty fucking good.
Take the Hattori Hanzo. Double check for everyone else. I don't think so, no.
Say we have no fucking money. Nice.
That's horrible. Alright, and get her pumped up kicks, because honestly, we're gonna get a lot of money in the dungeon.
There's a dungeon?
Did I say that? Now, I'm gonna ask you this here, right now, Cole. We've been going for 2.5 hours.
Yes.
Do you want to just finish it today? Or do it next week?
I made the announcement that we're finishing it today.
It's only 9 floors. And there's no big gimmick like Marie's.
Fuck it, we'll finish it. This is fucking stupid.
This is why I wanted to start early these past 2 weeks.
Another fucking dungeon. So fucking stupid. This is so stupid.
All right!
It's finally it. Beat up Izanami, right? Yes, but since we were spread out all over town till a moment ago, let's go over what happened. This is the last measure that must be taken. We need to make sure that we end this properly.
Center the fucking TV.
Yeah, let's go.
This is... Oh my god. I hate this.
I know you do.
Oh my goodness. It's just so asinine, you know?
Cole, take a step back and think about everything Persona.
I sense a
I
tremendous
don't see how this is
presence.
asinine.
It's unlike
No.
anything we had faced.
I think it's asinine and how they handled it and how they kept adding to it. Like, nope, that's not the big bad, this is the new one. That is what I fucking hate. Because
It seems like
there
a new
has been
area has formed.
like what? Like, fine, Namatame to Adachi, I don't really count that. That's just different. But Adachi to, oh, Ameno Sagiri, okay, whatever, that's fine too. It's like, oh no, now it's Marie. Oh no, now it's
Well,
now
Marie, Cole,
it's Izanami. It's
Cole,
like, come
Cole,
on.
Cole. First and foremost, Adachi, when we fought him, there was nothing saying he didn't know where he got this power. He just had it. So there's a mystery in and of itself. Marie was never a big bad. You're just conflating that because you fucking hate Marie and her dungeon.
Well, no, the thing we had to fight out of her was like a big bad.
Not really.
I mean, like, it's like, oh, if we kill that, then the fog will be gone and we save Marie.
Well, yeah, but if Marie just fucking died, then the same thing, except Marie wouldn't be saved. So, once again, you're conflating that.
Either way, I don't like it.
I bet it's that lady. She's waiting for us there.
Oh, really?
That reminds me. That Amino something we beat said stuff like, we'll meet again. If that thing's gonna show up again, Let's crush him completely so he can't cause any more problems from here on out.
Damn straight. Let's go snap that thing in two. We'll do it and give Senpai a big farewell tomorrow.
Let's do our best like always, leader. It is kind of sad that this really is going to be the last time we do
I mean, that's
something
what
like
also we
this.
said last time and the time before, but you know.
You know,
go off,
this
Queen.
might sound like a weird thing to say, but it was a lot of fun.
That's because we all strove together toward a common goal. There were many things we believed in without questioning them.
Like magnets.
The culprit's identity, their motives. There were many occasions where we nearly gave up.
It may have been easier if we'd chosen to look the other way, but we didn't.
Even if we had to fight every inch of our way, I want to go on feeling, seeing, touching, and thinking for myself.
Yeah. Still, one person alone can only understand so much.
Yeah, sure, whatever, weirdo.
That's why we're all here together. Right. All for one and one for all!
So long as someone's got your back, you can kick against the pricks no matter how tough they are.
This is for our future!
So we can see him off tomorrow with no regrets.
Ew. Yosuke always has to try to make himself look all cool. But he's so pathetic, it makes my skin crawl.
Are we getting a return of Nihilist Teddy?
Hey, where the fuck did this come from, Teddy?
Probably just fleas on your ratty old suit. I spilled juice on you earlier.
No wonder I smell of orangey freshness.
Well then, let's do this!
I do have to say, between 4 and 5, the party members of 4 feel like the most, like, actually they are friends and not just, you know, we're acquaintances.
Yeah. I think it also has to do with the nature of their groups and the goals of it. But I definitely agree.
Alright, so, Teddy should take us there. No?
I guess Rise will. I mean, Rise did find her.
Yeah. Search for Izanami. Let's go, everyone.
You know what they say, you can either go to the game, go to the club, go to heaven, or go to Izanami.
Naoto? Yep.
Why are you walking so slow?
Because I didn't want to run past her. Yukiko? Kanji. We're going into Minecraft. All these floating blocks.
I was gonna say, this just looks like someone's like creative Minecraft world and they really like redstone.
Don't worry, there's only 8 floors we need to fight through. Ah, we're in a James Bond film.
We're just looking down the fucking gun. We're
Yep.
gonna get shot. Take one step. Poof! Oh!
What's this place? It doesn't feel like it. Others. Wherever we go in to rescue someone, I could sense their restless heart and how unstable it felt. But there's none of that here. Does this Izanami person not have a heart or something? Who is she? Anyway, be careful, senpai.
I mean, she's a god, so.
What's in the box?
A shadow.
Diamond
Oh,
shield.
not what I expected at all.
What is it? So that's what the... Okay, so it is based off, like, the... A bit off the Greek Phalanx shield. A little bit.
I feel like I'm in a hotel lobby.
With that music.
Yeah.
Oh, be careful! Light's no good on this. Electricity will work. This'll be easy.
Electric.
Light won't work. Plan
Dark.
B, anyone?
Okay, so...
3 enemies left. You
was this one... Oh,
You can win.
damn it. Blow the man down.
Get him safe. Oh, where's this one? Alrighty.
Take the 2 for 1, hopefully.
Wow, Naoto-kun, you defeated 2 enemies.
Well, that works.
There!
Damn it.
You're right there!
You can win this.
Oh,
Just don't use light on
Oh,
it.
just dark.
Last one. Go for it.
It ain't going down!
Persona!
Okay.
None shall escape!
Oh, wow.
What?
1600 experience.
Yeah. I mean, I think the boss is like late 80s, early 90s in terms of,
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light.
Are these just all the enemies? This is
Win
Eternal
this. Just
Sand,
don't use darkness.
an Emperor Beetle, so that's annoying.
Persona!
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
All yours!
I mean, it could be. I doubt it.
Wow, Naoto-kun, you defeated 2 enemies. I can't defeat it.
Back down and die already!
1 enemy to go. Keep it up.
Let's go!
Give me a shuffle time. Like a shuffle time. Oh.
No way.
More
enemies are here.
Hey, that's different.
Oh.
Fire won't work. Try something else.
Ice and you.
Electricity won't work. What else you
Wind.
got?
Oh, easy
4 of them.
peasy.
You need to thin them out.
Persona! Yo, let me at him!
All right.
You
They
ready?
got
Go
this.
get him.
You the man.
3 more to go!
Go, Yamato Sumeragi!
Yes.
Enemy down.
All out attack.
I hope you're prepared!
We got this.
Hey, shuffle time.
Yay, I like shuffle time. Take the luck up. May as well go for stat ups.
Oh.
Ooh, congratulations.
Congratulations, we did it!
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Alright. I will say this is a very interesting level design in terms of like simplistic but interesting enough.
To win. You can beat it, though not with
Kick its ass physically.
darkness won't work. So use something
Electric.
else. 5 enemies left. Hang in there.
That's
Go to
2
town,
enemies
senpai!
down. Keep going, senpai.
damn it.
Oh. Dodge fist.
Wind won't work. Got anything else? You hit its weakness.
All right, go
Good
get
move,
him!
Naoto-kun.
Naoto's just
Enemy down.
busting
Good job,
caps.
Naoto-kun.
Like, honestly, just like destroys them.
There. I couldn't do it.
Persona!
Enemy
All right.
down.
Now's it's my turn!
All out attack. Damn it, how are you alive?
Wow, how are they alive? They're the ones weak to people.
Well, Naoto-kun, you
All right,
never
go
lose
get
your
him.
cool.
You never lose your cool. And
That
he
will-
shoots it 5 times and then kicks it.
That will never not be funny to me.
I know.
You
You're
never-
so cool. You never lose your cool. Piece of fucking shit!
Bam, 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 bam.
Think you're fucking funny?
Oh, when we get to the boss level, I'm gonna go back to the main floor because I wanted for 2 reasons. 1, to save. 2, because I realize I still have some skill cards I should probably give. Because I'm thinking of future Jake. Yeah.
I'm about to ask for my room key in a minute.
What? Oh, yeah.
This sounds like hotel lobby.
Yeah, it just took me a second to
Be careful.
understand what you're getting at there.
Light won't work. Plan
Oh.
D, anyone?
How is this a hard thing? I guess if you don't have Naruto on your team?
I was saying, I guess if you don't have Naruto, it's a pain.
So difficult.
Man, I'm beat.
I will take 2 stat ups,
Yeah, may
please.
as well.
Let's see, how much XP do we get from this one?
Oh, did I level up?
Oh.
Curious. Yeah. Just made sure it didn't, you know, put us to default gears on accident.
Careful. That enemy's immune to wind.
Thank you, Reese.
Which...
You can win
Light.
this. Just don't use fire on it.
Alright, use light and it might kill everything.
Let's go.
Please kill everything.
Alright,
go get him!
You defeated
2 out of 5
enemies.
ain't bad.
Not to
Yeah,
lose,
1 out of
busting
3 is
heads
bad.
and looking cool.
Oh.
Well, that's annoying. Get this out of the way.
Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over. Enemy down. Don't push yourself, Yukiko-senpai.
And stay down.
I can't defeat it. As usual, Yukiko-senpai.
Oh, come on.
Piece of shit.
Just gonna keep shooting it.
You never
No,
lose
not
your
so
cool.
You never lose your cool.
You just shot a man while he was down.
Senpai, that was so cool.
Squeal.
I couldn't do it. 1 enemy to go. Keep it up.
You can hit him. I believe in you.
What do they think would happen?
That was just pointlessly annoying.
Yeah. Kept dodging everything.
But, you know, we can go home. Stairs here.
What weird looking stairs.
Yeah, I can't believe you came without cowering in fear. Is that bravery or ignorance? Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the end of Yomatsu Hirasaki. Or Hirasaka. Yeah. Was that Izanami? Let's not freak out. Come on, senpai.
You heard her, don't freak out. Stop freaking out! I'm doing fine!
I'm fine, how are you?
You're not to freak out! I'm not scared.
Like I'm scared, man.
Yosuke, what are you doing in the corner?
Oh,
like I'm scared
Light's no good on this
too.
one.
Okay.
Physical attacks won't work on that runt.
Hey, size doesn't mean everything.
Oh, that's annoying.
Four enemies left. Don't give up. All yours.
My goodness. 2 of them.
Wow,
Good enough.
Naoto.
Whoa,
You
Naoto,
defeated
awesome!
2 enemies. Way to go, Naoto.
Keep it up, Naoto-kun.
You don't miss a trick.
Trick shot.
Enemy down.
Ooh, only 26. That's
Okay,
painful.
understood.
Places, everyone.
Damn.
At least Risei's here to give us a
Are you ready?
pretty much a double.
Here goes.
Go! Knock them out!
Yeah. Do not like none of this.
Good. What do we get? Something good? Ooh. New cards. What do we get?
Oh, pretty much the same thing.
We get a sweep.
We don't need XP, so.
I mean,
we
XP
don't
would
get
be
it.
it would be nice, but it's literally
It doesn't. These don't drop anything.
we'll be within like 8 or so levels of the boss. We might be like I'm assuming it's at level 90. Rudra ring. What the hell is that? Oh. I would put that on Kanji, but it doesn't matter.
No.
Because he regens.
No, it really doesn't.
He regens. I rarely use them. And, yeah.
That's all.
Plus, he also has the thing that makes it harder for him to get hit by wind.
Right.
And I would rather him
Which I
dodge.
feel is just better.
Be careful. There's an enemy immune. Wind won't work.
Yeah, it's
Got
light.
anything else?
Dark. Light. Well, I have something else.
Oh, God.
Almighty damage.
Oh, it'll do almighty damage. Send them straight to Jesus.
5 enemies left. Hang in there.
Come, Yamato Sumeragi.
3 enemies.
Hang in there, Naoto-kun.
You did it, Naoto-kun.
Yeah, and maybe we'll get these last 2.
You always keep your cool,
No,
Naoto.
Naoto-kun. You never lose your cool.
There we go.
There.
Come on down!
Enemy down.
We can smash them all! Let's do it, Dan! Ready!
Go get him.
We got this! I'm doing it! Oh yeah, there's that enemy
No
behind
way.
us.
4 more enemies are here. It's weak to fire. This'll be
Okay.
easy.
Fire and dark.
4 enemies left. Don't give up.
Let's see, maybe we'll hit all 4. 3.
Perfect. Leave this.
Go for it.
There. Enemy down. Let's attack. Ready, set. Places, everyone. And action.
How much XP we'll get out of this one?
Go! Knock them out.
There's some new enemies in there. Alright. Endurance up. And I don't really like any of these, so and there's no way we get the bonus. So actually, we could get the bonus. Oh, fuck it. Why not? Oh, we would have gotten 4,000 XP from that. Not the worst, but not the best. Did you get up or something?
What?
You were just quiet.
Honestly, I didn't. I zoned out.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm
Stairs.
not gonna lie.
Is there anything else? There's 3 chests. Not worth it. But you know what I had the other day for the first time in years?
What's up?
Pop-Tart.
You know, I had Pop-Tarts like a few weeks ago.
And I had a Pop-Tart because I got it in the mail, and it's like, oh, I haven't had one of these in forever. I took a bite, and it was like, Jesus fucking Christ, these are sweeter than just straight sugar.
They really, really are.
Yeah.
Like, they really are. Like, I had one, because when I had him first time, like, 2 weeks ago, it was the first time I had him in, like, a year. I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah,
How
no.
could you eat these for breakfast?
You can't.
To be honest, that's how I feel the same way about a donut. I don't get how you can eat a donut for breakfast and be productive.
The only way I can see that is just solely because of the sugar rush. And if you counter it with like black coffee, the bitter and the sweet do balance out a bit.
I know, but like, you know, I don't know. To me, I'm like, if I eat a donut, I feel like, you know, I can't accomplish anything. It's like when I eat Five Guys. Once I eat Five Guys, I'm like, I'm not doing anything for the rest of the day. I'm out of commission. Which is another food I haven't eaten in a long time.
I was tempted.
Obviously, you have been longer.
Yeah, I was tempted to get this one. There's this one burger chain called Lateria, and I was tempted to go in there when I went to the like my municipal city hall for my just get some paperwork for my immigration visa, and I was tempted on my way back to get the burger from that burger chain, like a burger they sell there that is one bun with 5 cheeseburgers between it.
And wait a minute. Wait a minute. I've seen a video on this.
And a literal bucket of French fries.
Funny you mention this. A video exactly like that popped up in my feed, and it was some Asian country. That might have been it. It looks disgusting.
I know. Yeah.
I'm like, this doesn't even look good.
Yeah, the glamour shots of it that they use for the adverts look much better than, you know.
Because they showed cooking it, like the video I watched of it. Because it honestly, it looked like from the thumbnail, it looked like actual dog shit. Like I'm like, that's just like, it's like meat. Like the bun literally cannot support it.
Oh no, it can't. It was literally just
like,
gonna be
like the meat. The patties were so smushed, like thin. Like this looks awful.
Okay, maybe it's a little different because they weren't thin. They're not thin.
Okay, this must have been something different, but along the same lines.
Yeah. Anyways, so you realize you have.
So bad. I'm like, why?
So have you come to realize the scenery of this corridor? You've seen it before, haven't you?
This was from the beginning. This is when we fell asleep the first night, wasn't it?
I believe so.
Say it looks. I remember something like this. I don't remember if this was it specifically, but yes,
So
I remember.
Yes, I remember. Or.
Yes, I remember. No. Oh, right. Oh,
what
it
you
was.
saw in your
exactly.
dream that night was the
I feel like
result
it was
of
darker
your
than-
awakening
either
to your power. Could it be fate that I now await your arrival?
Please tell me you're at the end of the hallway. Please.
Was that Izanami again? Senpai, is it true what she just said? Was she visiting you in your dreams? Were you cheating on me?
dream on other women!
Anyways, no matter what kind of enemy we're facing, we have to fight. Right, Senpai?
You know, this burger, it was like so big and like the bun was like so small compared to like the toppings and everything. You couldn't even eat it. It looked like you couldn't even eat it with your hands.
Yeah, I don't know if that's the one, if that's the same one. It doesn't
It probably
sound like
isn't.
It doesn't sound like it. It might be a copycat chain or whatever.
Okay, it sounds like a copycat or something, but I'm sorry, if I have to eat, oh, boss. But if I have to use a fork and knife to eat a burger, and there's like no chance of me like eating this with my hands, like, I don't want that.
It's not a burger at that point. You're eating hamburger steak.
Right? I'm eating a hamburger steak. With like toppings.
The power you have attained and your determination to face me. Let's see how strong they are.
Why'd she get like all Zap Brannigan for a second?
Because I thought it was this thing talking.
That's not good.
Oh!
Darkness won't work.
Oh, damn. Fucking
Darkness won't work.
shoulder tap.
Oh, 4,000 HP.
Wait, that's it?
We'll see how much its defense is.
Oh, good point.
Oh, yours.
It takes like 10 damage.
Someone
Oh.
finish this one off.
Last one. Go for it.
Soda!
Say so, Black Viper.
Yeah. That's our strongest move. That was pathetic.
Well,
Burning petals.
Turn to scarlet.
weak to that, I wonder?
So persistent.
Only because she had the eye thing.
What?
That'd be weird, man.
What?
Huh?
What were you saying?
When she used burning petals, she did like, you know, like the thing, like the eye thing, like, oh, it's weak to this.
No, it's it's weak to nothing.
That's why I was confused.
Lay down and die already!
Okay, it seems like actual elemental will do more damage to it.
Cocoon. Oh, this isn't good.
Hey, countered that bitch.
Oh,
Yep.
It's quite tenacious. Now Cocoon's hurt pretty bad.
Alright, so, yeah, don't worry, Yukiko will do the heals.
One enemy to go. Keep it up.
What is it? There we go, salvation.
Persona.
It's a good thing we have a dedicated white mage who can also do damage.
I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty poggers.
Yeah, there's a reason why Yukiko is a staple in any Persona 4 playthrough.
I don't know. Honestly, it sounds like such a pain in the ass to do a playthrough of Persona 4 without Yukiko in the play.
Yep.
Good move, Natsu-kun. You're on a roll.
Because that means you like. Honestly, unless like the protagonist was like the healer or like had healers, it would have to be like Teddy. You would literally like that, or you'd have to rely on items, which sounds awful.
Honestly, Teddy's a better red mage.
Yes.
Persona.
That's what I mean. I'm like, ugh.
I'm on a roll today.
It's not. This does like. Oh, it just sounds needlessly.
Yeah, that sounds like pulling teeth.
Oh.
So that wasn't enough to break your will.
Honestly, it was pretty easy.
Come then, though you may accomplish nothing but to needlessly prolong your suffering.
I mean, honestly, it was pretty easy.
Honestly, I'd
So are you
rank
at
that
the end of the hallway?
Honestly, in terms of boss fights, I'd rank that high up because it wasn't a slog.
Yeah.
That's gonna go this way. Basically, if there's a path of least resistance, I'm taking it.
Later.
Later, losers.
Looks like more of the losers.
You know what? You know what thing I randomly just got the urge to start watching again, so I did?
What?
Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
You know, that show's a trip.
It's a funny show. 100%. I love it. It's a funny show. It doesn't hit quite as right when you're not in that half delirious state of mind at 2:30 in the morning.
I can believe that.
But I still love it.
Did you do it because, like, 2 weeks ago I just did Meat Wad randomly?
No, it's one of those things that was like, it's been in the back of my head, like, you know, I haven't seen this in a while. And then I just like, fuck it, I'm gonna go look and see if I can find it.
So remember, I just randomly pulled out Meat Wad. Which
Yeah. I mean, that might have been like an unconscious catalyst, but that wasn't my like active reasoning behind it. It was like, you know,
like, well, since I heard Meat Wad.
Like the thing is, the episodes are like 12 minutes a piece, so it's a pretty short amount of time investment to like, all right, I'm just gonna watch this whilst I eat my dinner or whatever, because I eat fast.
Yeah, we all do.
Yeah, in our family, yeah.
Yeah, we all do in our family.
Yeah, I finish my lunch at school usually first or third. And everyone, and I'm just like, I just eat fast, guys.
Yeah.
Anyway, I blame my parents for making us to do that.
Yeah.
It was their fault, like, completely.
Yeah.
So you've made it safely thus far. Despair, emptiness, and hope. Those are the three qualities by which I selected those coming from outside. You showed the most grounding of the three. I would expect nothing less. In which case, I will personally and directly test your power. The three qualities. Did she mean Senpai, Namatame, and Adachi? Izanami saw those qualities in them? What kind of power does she have?
Long, tan, and handsome.
Alright, you're in the way. Oh, this is new.
Oh, that's not good. Careful.
Darkness
light
will
your-
work. And
Careful, guys. Don't use darkness on it.
light will work.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay? Persona! Wow, Naoto. Great moves. Keep at it.
You're so cool. You never lose your...
Wow, Naoto-kun, your mom lets you kill 2 enemies?
Mine only lets me kill 1. That's only if I finish it before dinner.
Ooh. And avoid encounters.
Honestly, this is an absolute win.
Yep. Bunch of XP. Wow.
A bunch.
I'm just curious. Level 82. We would need to do a lot of battles to reach level 83.
Like...
And unless we get the cards that give you a free Persona level, I don't think we're going to get above level 91 for Satan here.
Probably nothing for Satan.
Wow, thanks, Satan. Alright, well. So, I fear we may as well talk about this since everything going on so far. Up until this point, how has your experience with Persona 4 been? Like, up until up until Valentine's Day. We'll say up until Valentine's Day. We'll talk about the end of the game during the credits.
Honestly, I'm gonna be honest. To me, it doesn't necessarily feel right to compare 4 and 5 to each other than like combat mechanics. Really, because like, and maybe like some other things, because like, it feels like they're just so different. That's pretty good.
I'm just thinking, who should get that, if anyone? Yukiko needs a chakra ring because White Mage. Wind Suppressor, Naoto.
What does the fob do? I don't remember.
It gives 30% additional HP.
Does it?
Yeah, here, I'll just get to the God's ring. I passed it, didn't I? Yeah.
Oh, I think it's at the bottom.
Yeah, see?
Oh, yeah. 10 though, that's the only thing. You could give it to someone.
Let's see what it looks like. Naoto. HP's gone down by about 2 hundo. But look at those fucking stats.
But those fucking stats though!
They're fucking delicious.
Right?
I think that this is the way.
This is the way.
Anyway, it's unfair to compare them beyond, like, gameplay.
Beyond, like, some of, like, the core mechanics, like, honestly, I feel like we can really only compare them based off, like, the combat system. And I guess the confidants. I feel, because, like, the game, it's like, I don't know, like, the premise of both of them are just so vastly different, you know?
Well, I can't believe you're still unperturbed, even after stepping so far into my realm. One had not the eyes to see things as they were, and failed to awaken his power. One chose to avert his eyes from the truth and allowed evil to taint his awakened power. But this one, he has come this far, yet he still yearns for the truth. He still fights. It sounds like Izanami's surprised by Senpai's power, even though she's the one who awakened it. Could it be that Senpai's power went beyond her expectations?
I believe it. But no, it just... This game... Because, like, this game, it... I hate to say it, but, you know... This, like it's like the meme. This game is, I mean, to an extent, it's kind of like Scooby-Doo. You have a gang trying to solve a mystery. You know? Whereas, like, in 5, it's like, oh, you and the gang are trying to, like, take down, like, fucking... Are trying to, like, overthrow everything. Whereas this is like, you're just trying to solve the mystery in the town.
Oh, that's not good. Careful.
Like, no, Cole, this is only the first act.
Oh, you're right. Right. Yeah, okay. But no, it's like, it just doesn't, it feels... I think it just depends more what you want out of
tenacious.
Of a Persona, you know?
That's amazing.
Or just like, I don't know, like a JRPG or something,
Keep
but
it
like...
up.
Persona!
If you want it to be like flashy and cool, then it's like 5. If you don't want something
down. Keep going, senpai.
super flashy and more, I guess... I don't know.
You're saying what you're saying is there's a massive tone difference in that Persona 4 is a bit more campy and goofy, where Persona 5 takes itself almost too seriously. Is the way that's what I'm getting from what you're saying.
Yeah. I think that's it. Where it's like, because it's like.
Careful, light won't do anything to it.
Yeah, because it's just like, you know.
4 enemies left. Don't give up.
It's just like, yeah, it's just the gang going around trying to solve a mystery and fumbling along the way.
There.
Whereas 5, it's like, they're super serious all the time, because you know. This is just a group of friends like doing a job. Whereas in 5, it's like this is a group, like. They're friends, but they don't feel like close friends. It's almost like we're working together to get the job done.
Yeah, Persona 4 definitely has
like a band of thieves.
Down and die already!
Almost like they're phantom thieves.
It got back up. Defeat it fast. You okay, senpai? Hang in there. 4 enemies left.
Not that I necessarily think one of them. I think if you told me. That either you preferred 4 or 5. If you told me like I like that one better, I wouldn't be like, oh really? Like I think both, either one. If you're like, I like this Persona more, I think it's valid.
Yo!
Yeah, no, I understand where you're coming from with that. All in all,
show 'em what you got, Kanji.
I personally prefer
Naoto-kun can't use her
Persona
now.
4 in terms of the group dynamic and the I don't want to say the story overall, but just the fact that there's a actual mystery aspect to it.
Right.
Whereas Persona 5, they went too far in the opposite direction to make it so serious that I have to suspend some disbelief that everyone there is like as close of friends as they're portrayed in their cutscenes.
Right. Like, I believe individually, they're like all friends with, you know, Joker.
Right.
That I believe, and like some they made more fun. Like, you know, Yosuke, like not Yosuke, Yusuke and Ryuji, I could believe are like friends.
It's quite tenacious.
But I don't really think Ryuji and like Makoto are.
Whoa, Kanji, that was
like
great.
I believe like Makoto, like An and
Go, senpai.
Haru are, but
whoa, Kanji, that was
necessarily great friends with each other. Whereas, like, in 4, it feels like the core group are all just good friends with each other.
Down and die
Like, it's not like, well,
Three of them. Don't give
well,
up now,
GA
okay?
doesn't really like, you know, kanji or whatever. At least, it seems like it's like, doesn't seem genuine.
Yeah, the Persona 4, they have that whole, like, functionally dysfunctional friendship.
Right.
Persona! Kanji can't use his persona.
But in terms of, like, side social links, Persona 5 wins hands down.
Oh, 5 knocks it out of the fucking water. It's not even close. Like, I'm not gonna lie. 4 side social links were predictable, or they sucked.
Yep. And sometimes both.
I know. Like, probably the best side one was... Granted, we didn't go
Just
through all of them
Come
entirely.
on, this fight's not over.
But, like, probably the best one was Saki Konishi's brother. Come on now!
I wasn't
Uehara,
expecting
whatever.
that.
Was it Uehara at the hospital? Sayako.
Yeah, she had literally
Hers
no
was
reason.
awful. That was by far the worst one.
No reason to exist.
No.
That's amazing, Yukiko-senpai.
Yumi's was just weird.
Yeah.
So
That's accurate.
persistent. Last one.
Yeah.
Go for it.
I've proven my man.
I guess I can talk a bit on, because, like, I explored, in my own thing, I explored some of the, social links we didn't go down. Like, instead of drama, I did band.
Mm-hmm.
And band, it's just, you're helping, like, a first year with her confidence problems.
Yep.
That one's boring as fuck, too.
Yep.
Um,
It doesn't have the same meme quality as I Hate My Dad.
right. Honestly, Eyes isn't awful.
And I can believe that.
Hers isn't, like, it starts off really rough around the edges, and I think it gets better. It's probably, it's probably in the top. I don't know how many there are total. But, like, Hisano's isn't bad, it's just, like...
There's no real...
It's just okay.
It's one of those that you're like, okay, I did this because the game said I should, not because
Right.
I have a deep desire to understand this old lady.
Right.
And I feel like that's pretty common with the Sun confidants.
Yeah.
Because it's kind of the same thing in 5 with Toranosuke. Why? Why do you oppose me? I did not choose 3 pawns in jest. It was all to ascertain what mankind wished for. I learned that man gladly favors falsehood over truth. Thus, I sought to fulfill their desires by shrouding the world in fog. True, there's a lot of things we don't see, and yes, some of them we'd prefer not to. But that doesn't mean everyone wants to live blindly. Izanami has it all wrong. We gotta end this.
Also, when it comes to the athletes, Ko's is better than Daisuke's. Depending on which sport you join, it's a different, like, confidant. When you join soccer, it's Daisuke, Ko is basketball, and they're two different.
I thought it was gonna be like Persona 3, where the only thing that changed was what club you were in. I thought it was gonna be Ko regardless.
No, it's Ko or Daisuke. Daisuke's is just, oh, back in middle school, like, I got dumped, and now I'm, like, terrified of women.
Okay.
Yeah. And Ko's is better. I will say, Ko's is better. It's not, like...
It's not good. It's not
I don't
great,
think it's
but...
great, but it's better than that.
Low bar, I know.
I guess... is there anyone else? Obviously, I think Nanako's and Dojima's are good.
Oh yeah, that is like...
I think those are great.
Yeah. All this has been chosen by mankind, and whatever strength you possess still within man's scope. You cannot surpass me. Learn that. Well, allow me
Margaret's
to
was
go.
boring.
Oh, what?
Margaret's was boring.
Yes. Margaret's has
Especially comparing it to the...
Yeah. No. Honestly, If we never did hers, we would have missed literally nothing.
Hey, we wouldn't have gotten that kiss.
No, Kanji's scared.
Yeah.
That's it. That's literally it.
How much HP? Oh, oh, it's gonna have high defense, isn't it?
Oh, it's gonna have high.
All right.
Persona!
Ice, baby.
Marie as a character was just terrible.
Yes. Horrible. Hey, thanks, Rise.
Thanks, Rise.
Yeah, Marie just.
Marie was terrible.
Get bent ass clown.
Like someone who'd never played 4 and didn't know that she was like an addition, she just seemed forced.
Yeah, you only and then when I told you, you're like, oh yeah, no, that I definitely feel it.
Like I believe it. Like I definitely believed it. I think who else were side characters?
So persistent.
Like
No,
confidant.
Kanji's scared.
The tutor was
Snap out of it.
Did you do the tutor or no?
No, but honestly,
we got to like 7, and we can see where it's going.
Tenacious.
Like it's just a stuck-up kid that is learning to, like, I guess, humble himself. Which is like, okay, that's neat, I guess. But, like, I don't know. I feel like you could make it more.
It's over.
Is there any other side characters that we're forgetting about? I don't think so.
The single mother.
Oh, she's terrible.
Yeah.
It ain't going down.
I didn't finish that one either, but she's terrible.
Let's go.
Honestly, she's just terrible.
She's just a whiny bitch.
Someone
I know.
finish this
Like
one off.
all of this, it's like with her, it's like this could have just been avoided if you were acting like an adult.
Like I said, the only thing I sympathize with her is surprise, you're a mom now.
Yeah, but it's like at that, like, how long are you just gonna like mope around about it? Just do something. Deal with the hand you're doing. I
couldn't do it.
I guess that leaves us to the main. I didn't go into Chie's confidant. I heard it's pretty boring.
I couldn't defeat it.
I actually liked Yosuke's. It's just too bad. It just felt like too much of a self-contained story.
Yeah.
And it didn't really translate to the actual throughout the game, like how you could reasonably make the connection, like especially Kanji.
Yeah.
I can't defeat it.
Do you know anything about Yosuke's?
Isn't it basically around the fact that he is also a transfer student from a big city? And dealing with
he's
the
transfer
Juness?
city from the big city, and people, treat him differently because they're to Juness kind of thing.
Yeah, that's
kind of ostracized because of it, and he's jealous of you because you can like or whatever.
Yeah.
That's pretty much it. Like it's not bad. I just wish like he like grew more from it outside of it.
He wasn't such a complete ass clown outside of the social link.
That's what I mean.
Setting. Yeah.
Yes, that's the problem I have with it. Yukiko's was okay.
Yeah. Oh, what about
it was just okay.
What about the fox?
Fox.
We just did fucking chores for him.
Honestly, better than Margaret. Next. Better than...
In that case, Teddy.
Better than Morgana.
That is such high praise.
I know. Right?
He's crossing the lowest bar possible.
You. Congratulations, you're off the floor. Congratulations. But no,
Everybody
Teddy's.
Yeah,
I don't know. Teddy's wasn't awful.
It's just
It's tough because it's like.
To me, it felt like, yeah, it's there, but there wasn't really much to it, because it's like, oh, I'm here. I don't know. I'm alone. I'm a shadow, but I still want to have friends, and it's like, okay.
Yeah.
But
it's
that
like,
was
but
it.
I don't want to be like the other shadows. I'm not like other girls. It's like, okay, don't be like that then. He's like, oh shit, really?
Oh shit, fam, I didn't think I could do that.
Yeah. I think Rise was also was probably the second best written character in the game.
Yeah, Rise was. Where the fuck did you come from?
Where the what? What the hell?
That was.
I'm coming.
Be careful.
Oh lord, he coming!
Right? Like what the fuck?
Me and the boys at 3 a.m. looking for some beans.
Right. Yeah. I think Rise was the second best. I think she's best girl. Although if you told me you thought Yukiko was, I wouldn't be like shocked. If you told me you preferred Yukiko or Naoto, I wouldn't be shocked. I still think there's a drop off though.
Yeah.
If I'm being perfectly honest.
Rise just has that confidence behind her that
Naoto-kun?
throws her in the best girl territory.
Forget ice attacks.
Right. I agree to that. I think Kanji between 4 and 5 is just the best written character between both.
The enemies have precisely.
Yeah, he's really good.
Like he's like actually the way the story progresses and the way it reflects outside of the confidant is just
So persistent. Kanji-kun.
honestly they did a great job with Kanji's character.
This is it.
Like I actually like between 4 and 5 he's actually just my favorite character.
I agree. That is why I always refer to him as the best boy.
Like, he's actually just best. Like Ryuji's a better bro than Yosuke, but like
in Persona 5 there's no one with that idiot cinnamon bun energy.
No. That's the thing with 5. I know we talked about this before, but like 5, I think all of the like okay, not all, like almost all of them the confidants, the bar was raised, but there's none that really blow you away. Like
yeah, it's
4. Because 4 has bad ones. Don't get me wrong.
Oh, 4 has horrible ones. I will be perfectly honest and say some of them are horrible.
Like 4 has horrible ones, and like it's really up and down in 4 of whether it's good or not.
High highs and low lows.
But
yeah.
It has high highs and low lows. Where 5 is pretty much like a little fluctuation here.
Yeah, the way I see it is they basically in 5 they leveled off.
Yeah.
There's no real highs, but there's no real lows.
Mm-hmm.
Which unfortunately does make them all feel a little bit sameish, because they, whilst you know them all, there's none of them is like, oh yeah, no, this is like the absolute fucking the best. Mm-hmm. What is best for mankind to return to the world void of its origin, where they need not shy away from the truth. All that exists will be thick fog and writhing shadows, a tranquility called peace that will last forever. Ooh woo. Everything has been wished for by and chosen by mankind. I shall abide by their decision. Senpai, did she literally just say ooh woo out loud? Oh god, I feel like I need to watch.
That's so cringe.
That is truly cringeworthy.
Right.
Thick fog and writhing shadows. So it comes down to her screwing up our world? We have no idea what we're about to face. But we have to stop whatever it is that Izanami has in mind. And we're almost to the boss.
Yeah. No. But 5 just feels like there's not really a bad confidant except for like, oh yeah.
Yeah, and
that
like
one's immune to
that's only because of her confidant
physical attacks
ability.
won't work.
Yeah. But like, literally all of like, pretty much like most if not all of the confidants, you can at least get a level of enjoyment out of them.
Now, okay?
Like obviously, I think some are better than others, but like,
yeah.
Enemy down.
There's not one I particularly hate.
Alright,
This enemy's weakness is light.
I just want this thing fucking dead. I knocked it down. I'm just gonna use light to kill it. But yeah, no, Persona 5 definitely just has a lot of those.
Nato-kun's busting heads and looking cool.
I'd rank the the complete average of their social links to be 7.
In 5, I could agree to that.
7 out of 10. Whereas I would rate Persona 4's to be roughly the same, maybe a little lower, but that's just because you have so many of them.
You have you have some horrible ones.
No, you have so many. There's more social links in 4 than there are in 5, which brings down the average.
Yeah.
There! I can't defeat it.
But if we were to compare the best
down and die already!
of 4 to the best of 5,
Come on, this
4
fight's
blows
not
5 out
over.
of the water, in my opinion.
Oh yeah. The best
Someone
of 4
finish this one off.
by far is better
Good move, Natsu-kun. You're on a roll.
Although that also means the worst of 4 blows the worst of 5 out of the water in terms of bad.
Who is better dead, Dojima or Sojiro?
Are we talking at the beginning of the game or end of the game?
Go get him.
I'm talking.
Or middle of the game?
I'm talking after you finish playing both games. Who do you think better? Who do you like
Hmm, that is a really tough one.
I think that that's tougher.
It is.
Because obviously, I thought about who's better. Dojima and Nanako or Sojiro and Futaba, but I don't think Futaba and Nanako are really comparable.
No, they're not.
Much.
But if we just the deadliest battle.
Who gets the #1 dad mug?
I mean,
that is what I'm asking.
If we're thinking in that terms, it's gotta be Sojiro because he's the coffee man. But if we're thinking of
okay, I'm not.
I know.
Obviously.
I was making a joke, Cole.
Yeah, I know. I figured.
Because I'm a shithead like that.
Hey, listen here, you little shit.
I would honestly say probably Dojima.
I think I still go with Sojiro. It's not a wide margin. I think I preferred Sojiro over Dojima.
What the fuck did I just get? I zoned out.
I don't remember either.
Fuck it, we'll see.
Bold ball. That's what it was. Oh, that's bad.
Yeah. So what's your reasoning for Bean Daddy?
I don't know. Just at the end of it, I don't. It's not like I dislike Dojima's character or anything.
I mean,
at the beginning of the game, I thought he was a kind of a piece of shit.
We memed on him super fucking hard. Let's be fair.
Yes, and I get his reasoning. I don't know. I preferred Sojiro personally.
Mm.
For what reason? I can't quite put a finger on it.
Is the fact that he's there? He's not at work all the time.
It's true. I mean, you literally live at his work.
You'll resist to the end, won't you? Then I shall fight for the good of mankind with all my strength. You are but a few, pitted against the wishes of the many. Your strength is truly astonishing, but you are the exceptions. You will soon reach the place where I am. Now, come. Like she said, I'm sensing a strong reaction from just ahead. This really is the last battle. Keep your guard up, Senpai.
Now I feel this is more of just a personal preference question.
Mm-hmm.
Do you like the palaces or the dungeons better?
I like the palaces mostly because they have a cohesive theme to them. However, that's also I'm divorcing the combat encounters because combat in Persona 4 is a much larger slog if you don't go through and customize it. And I don't think that'd be fair to compare.
No. That's why I specifically asked about the palaces versus the dungeons.
Yeah.
3 of them.
Personally, I much prefer the palaces over the dungeons.
Yeah. I appreciate what they were going for with the dungeons here.
Wow, Naoto.
However,
2 enemies.
It doesn't have the same sort of feeling. They all feel a bit samey with just a different coat of paint.
That's a thing, because I like the uniqueness of each palace.
Someone finish this.
Granted, it is literally the same as that, you know, every time you play through, but it's like at the same time, I'm like, well, I mean, this is pretty much the same, just like different patterns.
Plus, it does help really break up
the enemy side. Keep it up.
The enemies that you're going up against. You know, Kamoshida is different from fucking Okumura and all sorts of stuff like that.
Yeah.
So.
Wind's useless on this enemy.
Yeah, I prefer palaces much more.
This one's very weak against electricity.
Okay.
Okay. Who's better girl between Rise and Makoto? Because I assume you still stand by you think I'm Makoto's best girl from P5.
Yes. And it's also probably a good thing to compare, you know, base girls to base girls.
There. Enemy down.
What do you mean?
As in not throwing in the Kasumi from Royal.
Oh, Kasumi blows Mori out of the fucking water.
Oh, definitely.
Like, it's not even close. But
Yeah.
so.
Oh yeah, that wasn't a thing.
Yeah, so there's no point in bringing that up because that's just like it's a.
Well, no, I was saying in case you were to argue that Kasumi was a better candidate for best girl in 5.
Don't lower your guard now.
See, I still think I lean towards Makoto.
2 enemies down.
It's my turn.
I did
Are you
like
ready?
Kasumi.
Let's do this in style.
Oh, okay, we're talking. I was about to say. I was like,
but assuming.
Do it.
Naoto.
Or I guess whoever you think is best girl in 5, between her and Makoto.
Get lost.
yeah. No,
Enemy
defeated.
I need to play through Persona 5R again just so I can get a more informed opinion on that. Just because it's been a long time since I played through that.
That's
fair.
fair.
I only gave it the 1 playthrough this time around as opposed to 5, which I think I did 3. So my memory's a bit foggier on aspects of Kasumi. Beyond.
Speaking of 3,
One enemy to go.
I've continued playing 3 some more.
Ah.
A lot of the social links so far that granted, I haven't completed any or whatever. They've been kind of really mediocre.
Yeah.
To bad. To bad.
Did you find the old people in the bookstore?
I did.
That was the first one I found that wasn't, handed to you on a platter.
Mm-hmm. I'd say a lot of them are just mediocre so far.
Yeah.
Which, understandable.
It's the first time they did that, because before it was basically Shin
I'd
Megami
be unfair if
Tensei.
I'd be like, this is not expertly done.
Yeah, because before that you were basically playing SMT, but
Right.
the world didn't get exploded by nukes.
Right. Which, I'm not gonna be like, well, 3 is just a terrible game because of it. It's like, no. Like, I think 3's premise is the fucking best.
Oh, it is. You're basically
It's so fucking cool.
You're basically playing in fucking Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
Like, I'm like, the premise of 3 is so fucking cool.
Yeah, and cool that it's the most SMT of the 3 mainline Persona games, which makes sense. That's why it's so cool. SMT is fucking baller.
So I mean, it's like it's just so cool. Like 4 and 5
Wow,
did a
Persona
lot
3
of,
are so cool. Holy shit.
Right, like Persona 4 and 5 did a lot better of the Persona aspects
Mm-hmm.
But 3's plot is so fucking cool. Holy
It-
shit!
As well as the
Persona
fucking
3 are so cool. Holy shit!
as well as the fucking aesthetic of the midnight hour. Or
Yes.
whatever it's called.
Yes. I hate the combat.
Yes.
Because I am not playing on the portal version.
So you don't have control of everyone.
No.
It's absolute hell. I understand, and I am sorry. Oh, I thought we had one. Huh. Let's see. Is there anyone? We can't get Ashura
We could
because
do the we could do the Magatsu Izanagi. Let's see what that one is. No, we could do it.
Oh, it was in there? Did I miss it?
Yeah, it was in
Oh,
search.
yeah, it's right there.
Yeah, it was like 77.
It looks pretty dope.
Neat.
Which one should we fuse with?
I don't remember what they give for each of them, so I don't.
Here.
Honestly, the second one gives up a level 66.
I'm just seeing. High counter, Bufadine, Iodine. But it's not like we're going to be really switching to these, is what I'm saying.
Right. In theory, at least. I think the second one's better.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah. Let's see. I don't know what. I'm assuming Atom Smasher just does a shit ton of damage.
Cool Breeze, I don't think we're going to use because we're literally going into that. Absorb Ice, hell yes. Counter. Alright. Who goes to me? One who shines in unimaginable darkness? Will you draw on your hollow self for your strength? Alright. Gotta die. What do we get after this one? We don't need that, we have Maziodine. Power charge, and then what else? Heat Riser.
Sure.
That's actually pretty good.
Yeah.
I like the autos. Is there anything? Sparna, what the hell are you?
Oh, the Osteropath of Pain.
Little weak there, buddy.
Dang, little. Especially considering we get fusing into it,
Attis.
what the hell?
What do we need? I mean, honestly... He's weak to darkness. It doesn't... It's not like we're gonna get anything that has darkness. Honestly, I'm gonna do this.
No, may as well, yeah.
Homo boost. Spellmaster is good.
Say Spellmaster's pretty fucking good. Honestly, might. Yeah, it does.
What?
Nothing. I was thinking that does make sense.
Basically, I'm just turning him into, what if Yukiko goes down?
That's fair. Honestly, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, but we have items. That was literally my logic, though.
Oh.
But that's...
Oh. Did I get a fusion accident? I did.
Fuck are you?
This is like the fucking, like, execution accidents from 5, except...
Yeah, no, I know, I get it, but I'm like, this Persona, like, who the fuck is this Persona?
I believe I've already had this one before, which is upsetting. Yeah, he's so fucking weak.
Damn. Wow.
We could have had something great. Growth 2, fucking, here, get rid of, I don't know, come on. Yeah, sure. I want a refund.
No, no, that's bullshit.
And I can't get any,
Can't make anything worthwhile, other than ISIS.
yeah, I'm not gonna, yeah, fuck
No
it.
reason to do
I'm not gonna buy something new. Actually, I should register you. Just because you got pretty decent stats now that you got a bunch of cards. Then I'm gonna save, and now we're gonna fight the boss, and we'll hopefully be at the end of the game.
Yeah?
I'm very happy I bought that chicken sandwich for lunch, so I didn't need to, you know, get up and make lunch.
True.
Path 9. Ready for the final battle? Proceed.
Yes.
Why aren't we the one in the middle?
Congratulations in making it this far.
Why is Chie the one in the middle, not us?
Good question.
Because it makes it seem like she's the leader at that point.
The leader of the bunch.
She's got really into guns.
Well, thank you very much, Ms. Root of all evil.
You granted certain individuals the power to enter the TVs. You created the Midnight Channel as well. And lastly, you started a rumor about the Midnight Channel to raise its public awareness. Is this correct?
All save one point. This Midnight Channel you speak of, it is indeed a device to draw hearts into this world. But it was always your individual wills that would determine what appeared on it. Humans ache to expose their suppressed sides, while the prying eyes around them are curious to see them laid bare. The want to show and the want to see. I granted a window that catered to both.
Are you saying you created the TV?
False! Einstein made that shit!
I mean, that was, you know, Hubert Farnsworth, but okay.
That is all.
Everyone wished to know more about the people who became famous through the media. And the Midnight Channel was there to grant their wishes. Once the person they wanted to see entered the realm formed by human thought, they would appear even more clearly. I see. So that's how it worked.
Are you saying all you did was give that initial spark to Senpai and the others, then watched things unfold? And the rumors spreading, things going wrong. We're to blame for all that's happened? people's curiosity was at fault?
It killed the cat.
Everything was for your sake, to create the world mankind so wanted. Man struggles to understand one another. You can only truly know a finite number of people within your lifetime. But humans disregard this fact and try to know more people than is possible. Only by comparing yourself to others can you define yourselves. Thus, your ever-present anxiety. Your anxiety causes you to see only what you want to see, and believe only what you wish to believe. As I said, your desire is for a world enshrouded in fog.
Don't put words in our mouth.
I must agree that the vast majority of people are exactly as you say.
But we don't intend to live that way.
If we were fine with the world you're making, we'd never have come this far, damn it!
We'll keep searching for truth and figuring out who we are as we go on with our lives.
We all will.
That's right! No more butting into our business!
We will continue to live in our world with everyone else. That's why.
Which one?
We'll decide our own fate. Listen here, you little shit.
Man, it's hazy.
That was a smooth transition to an animated cutscene, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Come on! You know we've been through way worse than this thing! This
True.
is just the send-off our leader deserves!
What do you... Much rather something easier.
Alright! Time for the grand finale!
Knowledge of the truth is not everything. Yet drunk with truth, you exceeded your role and became too involved. Now, learn for yourselves whose wrath you have brought down.
Darkness won't work. Look out, it's strong.
What? I can't Oko it.
I can't Oko it, damn it.
I'm gonna check and see. I don't think this is gonna do much. Yeah. I think pure elements are gonna do more.
Persona!
Although this boss music is pretty good.
Yeah. I like it.
Come on down! Persona!
But it would be a Persona game unless you fought a myriad of just actual gods.
Yeah, it really wouldn't, would it?
All yours!
Because no matter what you think, this series will always be an offshoot of Shin Megami Tensei.
Yeah. And it is a JRPG.
Mm-hmm. I don't think there's gonna be more, but nah. Had to check. What's this do? Oh, actually, that's a good idea to do.
An act of self-defense.
It just charged up something, so, you know.
Yeah. Seems pretty good to me.
It's gonna take a while to recover from that move, but, you know.
Oh, it used like 130.
Yeah, it used a lot. It's 160.
Oh.
Turn to Scarlet.
But it's a pretty good thing.
It's a pretty good move.
Let's get our attack up.
Also, I'm assuming it's gonna be multiple phases, but this is the first phase. Weak as fuck.
Oh, hey, it's a good thing I did that thing. Hey!
Oh, hey, I didn't hear you join. Discord didn't tell me. But the brrr!
Cole's just upset that we're having to beat up a gas attendant.
So fucking stupid.
God, that was coming out on tough time.
This is like Devil's a part-timer. This is just Devil's a part-timer.
I mean, did you not see the foreshadowing, Cole? All that foreshadowing to it?
All, is it even really foreshadowing?
No.
No, it on the one hand, I understand that it is supposed to be something so innocuous that you just don't notice it, but on the other hand, it is a bit of an asshole.
Come on down!
That's what I mean. It just feels like just such an asshole.
What's the matter? Did you intend to defeat
even
me
if,
with such
for whatever
feeble
reason,
strength?
the attendant was at least had more of a presence in the story. I'm not saying they need to be a main character or anything, but at least a confidant.
I mean, they fixed that in 5 with
yes.
the spoilers for the original 5, not even 5R.
Yes.
With the big twist. Yeah, we'll be fine. 2 hundo. No big.
Protect me, Kozeon.
Ain't nothing but a little duct tape. Oh, and the defense went up. Thank you. Have a nice day.
What?
I don't know. I could not afford it.
Take less of that now.
Persona.
Man, just really funny to hear Cole's reaction to, like, no, it wasn't it was the fucking gas station attendant, wasn't it? Fuck that if that was the case, I'm fucking done.
And then I knew I was right when you were really fucking quiet.
I mean, that time I was actually drinking.
Come on down!
Either way, like, you're so fucking quiet and you're like, oh, I just don't want to talk over the characters. I'm like, it is the fucking gas station. I'm like, oh, god damn it.
Persona!
Like, don't get me wrong. They would have had to, like, it was either the gas station attendant
or
do
Nanako.
some crazy ass pull, like a main character, or it had to be the gas station attendant, or make a new character.
You know, going through it a second time, when they asked that question, who was the first person you met, I'm like, it was actually Nanako, but...
I mean,
Yeah,
technically it's Marie.
Yeah, it was like technically Marie, and then technically Nanako, depending on how you look at it.
Yeah.
I would say, technically he's like the fourth person you met, and
You
you know,
cannot atone so easily for your foolish pride in stepping into the realm of the gods.
Yeah, no,
what if Nanako? What if they just made it Nanako? Nanako's actually just some like god, and Dojima's like, what the fuck?
I knew I didn't know that I'm the father of a god.
Does that mean I'm a god? No, your wife was. Oh man. Wait,
That's it. I'm drinking.
Wait, does that mean my wife really died? No, she just went back to fucking whatever. Oh man.
Soda.
Yeah, she just dipped. Oh man.
Alright.
Let's go.
But no, literally right before this boss fight, we were just talking about how 4 like feels,
Mm-hmm.
and like how it like kind of like ranks up, like compared, like in the series.
So I went through this game a second time, right?
Yes.
Right.
Just because.
Oh, the
I'm
Persona!
I'm trying to fight Margaret now, and you know it started with me just trying to speedrun the shit, just to get to her.
Yep.
And then it turned to be trying to 100% it.
Oh.
And now I'm actually one achievement away. First, but then I'm like, okay, and then I'm just one more away from actually doing it.
Yeah.
So I completed every social link.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it wasn't that bad.
I know,
I
it's
was
just...
just curious to learn about like some of the ones I, because I played this game like for the first time like years ago.
Right.
And I wanted to come into it with, like, years later with like a different perspective and like take a second look at some of them. And actually see all of them this time.
Okay. Because Cole and I were talking earlier about just how there's some real stinkers of social links in this game.
Like, here's the thing about some of the social links, though. I don't know what's with before, but there's like some weird shit going on with some of the social links.
Oh,
like
yeah.
with the mood one, there's like some weird paths you can take with it. You can break it, reverse it.
You know, it's funny. The moon one, I did ended up like breaking it for a bit.
All yours.
In my playthrough.
The moon one, you can only break two social links in this one. One with Naruto and one with Ai. The thing with Ai's is like, for Naruto's, you gotta purposely be an asshole. For Ai's, you're just like, oh well, this happened.
I would say for I think when I did it, I pretty much am like, why do you have to be such a bitch? And she's like, oh fuck you.
Pretty much, right? And here's the thing with like all the Persona 4 social links, pretty much. From like beginning to end, there's always a positive ending to their social link. Like, there's always something positive at the end of them all.
Are you okay?
It's like they at least are a better person than they were from the beginning. Yeah, right. So, and this is my one hot take. The nurse one isn't that bad. Like a lot of people take a look at the first one,
be careful.
you know, from like the beginning of it and the middle one, and of course I understand. But at the end of her social link, honestly, she turns it around very well. And at the very end of it, you kind of want to cheer on at the end too, and what she's doing.
I mean, I can get where you're coming from with that. It's just that the problem that really was hounding Cole and I about that one is that we didn't feel there was like any real reason for it to be there.
Like the way she got from A to B was like, so what the fuck? Like I don't doubt that she became a better person by the end of the Confidant. I just like, but how did we get here?
Right. I felt like for her, like, I don't know, she had like a lot of like shit going on for her. Like hers was just like, man, weird. And I can see where you're coming from. Like, oh well, we're here now.
I know. It's like, wait a minute, weren't you just trying to fuck me like 2 social links ago?
Persona.
That's really weird.
And the whole reason you're in trouble in the first place is because you were sticking your pussy where it doesn't be, where it should be stuck.
Was like, yeah, it's like she wasn't a good person, and I think that's just the general case about it. Was like, you know, was she the best of people? No.
I thank you.
No, but I think at least in the end, it's like, yeah, she was bad from the beginning, but now she's trying to turn around and she's better now.
We used to be bad, but now we're good.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
The sex offender shuffle.
Yeah, pretty much. You know.
Persona.
I can't blame a person for trying to be better.
No.
No.
No, like I agree with you. She does become a better person, but it's like, the story of how she became a better person was very, I thought was just not good.
Kozeon.
And Yumi's was, we already said Yumi's was very, like, okay. Like not like okay as in like, wasn't bad, like,
you not understand?
Okay.
It is
Just like, yeah, okay, we're doing this now.
Okay, you hate your dad still. Alright, I get it.
I take Yumi's over the Trumpet Girls.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I agree. As someone, I went through the Trumpets in my own playthrough since we did Yumi for this one, I still take Yumi over the trumpet.
Yeah, no, I agree. Because
I can really say like one thing about like comparing the two Sun ones is like I think I got to know Ayane better as a person than I did with Yumi. It's like, okay, I know your entire tragic life story now, Yumi. That's fine now.
Mm-hmm. The thing is, we knew that, I think by Social Link 4, we knew basically her entire life story.
And then it just felt like it slogged from like 4 to 10.
Yeah, 4 to... We were just... Literally, it was a joke, Cole and I were like, when is her dad gonna finally fucking die so we can continue?
Right, that's what it was, like...
Because it just felt like we were in limbo for, like, from 5 to, like, 8.
Yeah, that's the downside with Yumi's.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's see. Is there a phase 2? There should be a phase 2.
I mean, it said it was impervious. Cole, come on, it's the final boss that is a god.
That's what I mean, it's a JRPG! I'll be damned if there's only one phase!
I mean, technically the Marie fight only had 2 phases.
That's true, that only had 1 phase.
Well, no, it technically had 2, because Marie was a phase.
He even called Marie's section of that fight a fight.
Honestly, I don't consider that even a boss fight. Like, regular, like, Mook enemies are a harder boss than that.
Oh yeah, they are. I mean, once you figure out, like, the one gimmick where you're just like, oh, I nullify this, and then I do a fuck ton of damage when that's gone.
Yeah, that doesn't take long because you just analyze. Kowalski analysis. She's immune to everything. Well, what can I do? Well, look in your item bag. We have these secret tools that will be a help later on. Thanks, Mickey.
Right. Oh, did you guys see Kingdom Hearts is getting a PC port?
Yep. I mean, it's on the Epic Store, and Oh, go ahead.
That's the thing. It's an Epic Games exclusive.
And I refuse to support Epic.
Like what? Like the jacked up prices they got to for that?
Well, that and the fact that they are doing things that they just the way they're going about things, I just disagree with on a fundamental level. They're literally just throwing cash at things until it works.
Well, I dislike any exclusivity things like that.
Well, yeah, that too. But I'm even just on a more basic level.
Oh yeah, but like just as a general rule of thumb.
Yeah.
Exclusivity is not something I vibe with. I simply do not vibe with it.
Impervious? I don't know the meaning of that word!
It was supposed to be like a challenge run of it, and like, it was just more annoying than anything. We're like, oh great, my SP keeps getting cut in fucking half.
Oh, yeah, and but the thing is, Cole and I were at this point, it was like, well, we may as well just fight until we're at, like, nothing, because eventually we'll get to a point where our regen and our loss is at the exact same rate. As long as we can kill these guys in, like, 1 or 2 moves, we'll be at,
and
like...
you have a good physical persona, too.
Oh, we didn't hit that, we just fucking were relying on Naoto to Oko them.
Well.
And
One thing I don't get why they did this too, but you know, you know they take all away your items for that dungeon. Why did they take away the costumes?
That
took away the costumes?
Yeah, no, I noticed that. And I was like, I didn't bring it up, but it was like that is just petty.
Like I like wearing my costumes. I liked wearing my drag outfit, and then it was gone. I'm like, what the fuck?
Ignorant mortals.
Oh,
speaking of the drag costume. Oh, go ahead. I'll let you finish.
I'm like, you take away everything. Why my costume for this one dungeon?
Speaking of the drag costume, the thing that just annoyed me the most was that I could not place what you use drag costume is supposed to be a reference to, because I know the other two.
Yeah.
But use, it just seems like I know exactly what that is, yet I don't know what it is. If that makes sense.
I get what you're saying. I don't know what it is. I like to walk up to Adachi and being like, what the hell are you wearing? It's my ass-kicking skirt, bitch.
It's my battle skirt.
I see what the hell are you wearing. It's my ass-kicking skirt, bitch.
You go back to see fucking Dojima in the hospital. What are you wearing? It's my ass-kicking skirt, and I just kicked Adachi's ass.
Okay.
I love the phases where all you can do is take damage until they say you can hit it again.
So fucking stupid. Might not be bad to use items to restore SP.
Honestly, we're doing fine.
Well, I know, but since we can't do anything anyways.
I'd rather just guard.
There's a nebula in the background.
What?
There's a nebula in the background.
Yes, there is.
Yeah. Aurora Borealis. It's located in your kitchen.
Located in your TV at your local Junes.
Yes. Can I see? No.
At this rate, it will be impossible. Yes, I know. That's why I've been guarding. It's like, why would I bother wasting resources? Recall what Igor and Margaret said to you.
That is a crystal of power, which you have nurtured through your journey.
Remember.
All I can remember is me kissing Margaret. Fuck.
Remember, it is illegal to lick doorknobs on other planets.
An orb that repels fabrications of all sorts, dispels lies, and shines upon
One
the
thing I would give
truth.
5 though is that like they did more with Igor.
They did.
They did.
They did a lot more.
Like in 3 and 4, I mean, like, he was just a presence, right? Like that.
Yeah.
That was
Right.
It.
Yeah.
Didn't really feel like a character.
He was just a. Honestly, I'd consider him more like a force of nature. He just exists, and you either bend with it or get blown away.
I simply do not vibe with this.
Truth is a thing which only appears to those who have observed, considered, and made a choice.
Moi.
At the end of the path you chose lies the truth. Believe in it, and continue without faltering.
For my money.
Oh god, Margaret's social link was so bad.
Was it really existent?
It's there.
It's not like your traditional social
Like
link,
it's there.
Yeah.
But
I think like each game has something like that. 5 does a better job with the thing because Marcus was just a gimmick of just, you know, fill out my side quest and oh, I like you.
Yeah, you don't get anything for it either. At least in 5, you get a discount.
Yeah, you don't get anything out of it. And then yeah, 5 you get a discount, and I feel like the social link itself was at least some good insight on the twins.
Yes.
Yes.
This one was just making Margaret horny for you.
Just, hey, make this thing. Let me tell you a story. Oops, I lied. That thing didn't happen. Why did you do all this for me? Well, it didn't really matter.
Well, cause fuck you, that's why. You know what? Just cause I'm a nice gal, I'll give you a kiss at the end of the game.
I'll give you a smooch. Big ol' smooch.
You know, just for you Narukami, I'll give you a MILF fetish at the end of the game.
Unmask Izanami's true form.
Yeah, get out of those bandages, bitch.
Yep.
Her true form. Shaggy Norville Rogers.
No, it's not a.
True form give you a seizure.
It's Nanako, but with Igor's nose.
Allow me to show you my full splendor.
Oh no, she's hot!
Well,
jackpot! Oh no, she's hot!
I thought she was hot at some point.
I'm a god.
What's the
You
line
are a
call?
god.
What's the line call?
Well, what's a god to a non-believer?
No, not that one.
The truth of your minuscule
What
existences.
line?
You know, it's the one that Jesse said when he met a god.
Hi, I'm Jesse.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah! They said the thing!
Woo! It just does
Bring in that, boys.
the water tribe thing. Whoa!
Water tribe.
This battle will determine our future.
A god? Huh! Bring it on!
This is like the third one we fought.
I was saying, this is the third one we fought in like the past
can't lose
3 months. Like,
You
we
cannot
may as well
defeat
just head
me
to Mount
with
Olympus at
strength
this
alone.
point.
You're the third guy to just show up.
Yeah.
Like, like he's like, "Are you not afraid?" Well, I mean,
Come,
you're kind of like the third god.
Like the first time, it was kind of intimidating.
You know, after you kill like 2 gods, you know what's another one?
I mean, you're
Light won't
scarier
work.
than the
Watch
eyeball.
yourselves.
Yeah,
And
you're
the other
definitely
one-
more intimidating.
And I mean, the second one just looks cool. I know, I like Mario's second boss design. I know, I like that.
Yeah, I honestly I liked it too.
Let's go.
Mario's better.
You just go like, are you scared, mortals? Mario's better. What?
Mario's better.
Wait, you can't be serious. Yeah. Honestly. Oh
Oh.
Oh.
Senpai, your defense has been lowered.
Don't worry about it. We got Naoto for this.
That's true.
That is the entire. That's the entire reason why I honestly Kanji might just be throwing Naoto some SP items the entire battle now.
Yeah.
Oh.
Justice is with me.
Get through my shield wall.
Just give her the triple invigorate.
She has 2 of the 3 because we didn't know if they
Yukiko
stacked at
senpai,
this
your
point or not, or
defense
if that
is down.
changed in 5.
Oh yeah, they all stack.
Yeah. That's the one thing is like, does it stack or does it not? Well, we'll check, and worst case, we'll just get rid of it later.
Yeah, it's just nice every turn now to be like, alright, 24 back.
Yeah, right now it's only, I think, 12?
Yeah.
Which is still good.
That was really good.
The scent of flowers waft.
Your team's almost like so I had Teddy instead of Kanji.
Yeah. I can understand why.
Teddy's really good. He's the blue mage.
Is he? I always thought it was the red mage that did the stat buffs.
I might be incorrect. Let me look it up real quick.
Yeah, because I'm just thinking back to like original like Final Fantasy 1.
I'll say, as someone who's playing Final Fantasy 14, Blue Mage is a gimmick class, so I don't know how it is in traditional. Oh, what is this? That shit
Your
hooded.
defense has been lowered.
Let me see if Satan will help.
Okay, everybody dicks there.
Fuck you, Satan.
Hey, yo, fuck Satan.
Satan, why did you betray me?
All my homies hate Satan.
Friendships with Satan ended. Jesus is now my new best friend.
Persona!
By the way, there is a beer called Scary Jesus Rockstar.
Huh.
More you know.
I was really nobody giving me an answer to this question.
No, to
Oh, this is...
protect me,
We also
Kazeo.
had a defense down.
Yeah, I know, it's just that is just ow.
Yeah. I would have much preferred SP there, but...
Persona!
Honestly, there we go.
Kanji,
Now the music's
your
been
defense
kicking
has
up.
been lowered.
Yeah.
Because it was kind of just meh before.
Yeah, now it's starting.
Too bad. Like, I don't know, the boss fights music has not been
Persona!
good. I know. I thought they would put like a different track on for the final boss fights, but then they don't.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I kind of prefer Marie's boss fight to this one because it... I don't know, it just had that simplicity that it was... But it was also just, you know... reminiscent.
Yeah, definitely.
But no, this especially like right now, this is like really like...
Yeah, it doesn't have the same amount of hype as you think it should.
I think that's the thing with 4, right? Where like, you know, beginning to middle, like they do, it's good, but I feel like really like the last 4 bosses, they just drop it.
I think from Ameno Sagiri on, it drops
Let's
it.
go.
Isn't Amino Sagiri, are you talking about giant
Well,
eye?
Amino Sagiri / Adachi.
Adachi.
Yeah,
I say
Adachi's
Adachi
eye.
just because I think with like the case with like Adachi, you know, Adachi's Adachi.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I say it, because like, you know, when you find out Adachi's the bad guy, it's either A, you figure it out early on, or B, you're just like, oh, okay.
Basically, you're
Why?
either
And
like
then-
Cole or you're not like Cole. Memes on it, and then he realized, wait, actually, I think I might be right.
Literally memed on early. Then I'm like, shit, this might actually be something. Figured out looking early into the game, but obviously no way to I'm not gonna spoil myself by looking it up to confirm with myself. Then at the end, I'm like, wow, I was right. Wow, my memeing ended up being correct.
Do I have anything else that's good, or just...
Because like your thoughts or opinions on Adachi, whatever, but like when you get to like Amino Sagiri, you're like, and I'm here too. What?
I don't know.
Yeah, he literally...
But like, you know, you kind of figure some kind of, I guess maybe not necessarily bullshit, some kind of like
Something's
out of
going
nowhere
on.
thing can happen like that.
Like, it's within the realm of believability.
Of JRPG.
Yeah.
Persona!
And this is why I kind of wish I was like 8 levels higher so I'd be on par with the boss, but you know.
Let's go.
Just because
take a little longer.
Just because, you know, Persona 4, it's just full of tanky bosses.
Hello. I haven't been paying attention.
Probably what, like 80, 82, 83?
Yeah, I think we're 82. I don't think we reached 83.
Persona!
Give some SP resave. Or like an attack boost or a defense boost.
Defense is good.
The stage is already set for your demise.
Anything to be helpful.
Honestly, it's like if you give an HP boost, you're just like spitting at our faces right now.
I literally just healed us.
Like we're literally at full HP, you bitch.
Stop taking damage, stupid. I'll end you here with lightning. Okay, fuck, that didn't work.
Oh, well, that
shit.
sucks.
Now, Tokun,
Fuck you.
your agility is down.
Don't I have something here? I literally just saw I have something that gets rid of,
At some point, I started getting like sassy with Rise, whatever. Like she was like, "Yukiko Senpai's low. Heal her." I'm like, Yukiko Senpai can heal her own damn self.
I mean, there's the one that it's just Cole and I always loved, which was like, "Wow, you always keep your cool, Naoto," and then she just starts blasting it when she gets a crit. Always keep your cool. You just shot a man 3 times and kicked him in the dick.
And like it just like blasts him 3 times and kicks him. You always keep your cool now, too.
All yours.
I love that one. I love like I love like Chie's like follow-up attack, where she just kicks him to the moon.
That is a good follow-up attack. I will agree to that.
It is. To the moon.
I also just love Kanji's grit of just like, this weapon, fuck this weapon, just punches you. Oh, I'm gonna feel that one, eh? Hey, now it's 73 damage.
Persona!
Damn, this boss be hitting.
Maybe we'll have the boss run out of SP before we can.
God, can you imagine? Like in Pokemon, you can just make them struggle.
Yeah, back in, what was it, the original gen?
Or
Or Gen 1?
I don't.
Was it
I don't
Gen 1 or
remember
was
if
it
that
after Gen 1 that you could do that?
I don't remember. I think it was after Gen 1. I think Gen 1 was
Yeah, I
actually
think Gen 1
infinite.
they didn't have it, and yeah, because you could abuse the fact that they would always like use what move was strong against you.
Yeah, you could. Because it would just default to whatever move was strongest. Like, you could have a poison type, and if it knew, like, reflect, it would just keep spamming reflect.
Yeah. Simplistic AI back in the day.
That good shit.
Persona!
Yeah, that's doing about the exact same as burning petals. I'm not going to waste 11 SP.
No, don't bother wasting the SP.
Like, just the best fighter. Like, they gave her no weakness. Fucking multiple attack moves.
Mhm.
Make her do good.
I know.
Yeah, if they gave Naoto just light and darkness, that would have balanced her out. But as is, she is the best party member.
Persona!
I know light and darkness because like later on in the game, there's a lot, like especially in this dungeon, like there's just so many things that are just weak to it.
Yeah, once you
I know,
get
like
her...
once you get her, there's just so many things that are weak to light and dark. It's like, yeah, you don't have to have Naoto, but it's like you're gonna waste so much time fighting these enemies, you could just insta-kill.
And that's the thing, like they, extended upon in Persona 5, where they added 3 types of physical damage, and I mean like 2 other elements that help out.
Mm-hmm.
Because like all physical damage is the same damage. And your Fury Dust is fucking terrible.
Like it feels like it just should be so strong.
You got 8 arms swinging at me with those claws, and you're just doing dick dilly.
And it's fury. Like it's not just like the slap of yeah, so
like the slap you
The slash of Jason.
right? Like this is the like
Let's
thing.
go!
We're gonna fucking get you!
Persona!
Naoto's is the only other Persona when it evolves. Like hers looks cooler when hers evolves.
Yeah,
Everyone else
instead
is
of being a little pixie guy.
Yeah. Come on down! Everyone else is like. I don't like how Yosuke's
time has come
not too
for
big on his
us to
evolution.
end this.
Yeah, we never saw Yosuke's.
The third stage gets an afro.
Yeah.
So Yukio's is okay. She can't pronounce. She pronounces it Amaterasu, which is fucking
Tiramisu.
like fucking nails on a chalkboard.
Like, I loved Konohana Sankia, and then it became an anatomy model.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And an anatomy model with hair. I can see what they were going for with that one, but I'm like, eh. I mean, you just had a really 10 out of 10 design in the first one.
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh, thanks, Rise.
Yeah, fuck you, God.
I don't like how Kanji's evolves.
Kanji just looks like a reskin.
Yeah.
Someone spray painted something different on it and gave it a mustache.
Right.
Kanji's acting weird. Can someone help him?
All yours.
I love how cheap it evolves because it goes from like Kill Bill to Star Wars.
Persona!
Yeah, I'll take your word for it because I haven't seen it.
I'll send pics since it doesn't matter.
Gotcha.
Like you can kind of imagine it at least, Cole, right?
I'll say yeah. I'll take your word that it's pretty cool. I just have no idea.
That's it.
God, it's just so much cooler. It's like Broly. It should just be cooler. It's so dumb.
Always be cooler than you. Shield
I
of
can't lose
justice.
here.
A satisfying fucking noise.
Oh yeah, just ka-chung, ka-chung.
It's over.
I don't think it's over. You can go.
I wish, but no, it's not.
I know. Well, it's reflecting.
Counter-striked it. Source, bitch.
A revealing light. Damn. Naruto just said what damage?
Yeah, because the
both of them.
reflect supersedes block.
Yeah.
So she still had the block from the
Oh yeah.
shield wall.
That's true. I forgot about that.
It doesn't come up, so it's not like I expect you to know that.
Okay, that is pretty cool.
I literally gets a lightsaber.
Yeah, that is pretty cool. Not gonna lie. That is pretty cool.
Persona!
Yo, Rise, what's up?
Oh, you know, just some casual attack buff.
Alright, can't complain, just gonna use Soma because we have a lot, and it's the end of the game, and if I don't use it now, what am I saying?
What if there's another god we have to fight?
Well, I have 2 more then.
Oh, okay.
Izanami 2!
You need to fight bigger Izanami no Okami.
Oh, you friggin' Mario left again. Fucking lever.
Let's go!
She left? Well, that sounds like it's a her problem now.
That's not me. And this is my problem because...
Naked!
What?
I don't know, I just hope that would get Teddy to go after her, and then you chase after Teddy because he's an idiot.
Mitsuma Sensei, did you say naked?
Sensei, did you say ketamine?
Sensei, I've developed a ketamine addiction.
Persona!
I mean, of the entire party, Teddy does seem like the one to get addicted to something.
Oh, so, I mean, obviously, because he'd be like, well, the nice man said it's great.
Well,
he'd totally get addicted to, like, acid.
I mean, considering the fact he got addicted to popsicles.
That's true. Dude, I can't really talk because I got addicted to Pop-Tarts.
Yeah. You had a crippling addiction. It was very hard for you to kick.
It was.
World's End. Hey, that's a pretty good movie.
Where's it hurt?
You ain't shit. This boss ain't shit.
I just wanted to sink to the ground and be like, I'm done.
He's always like, alright, you know what? Fuck you guys.
just turns to fucking, like, Marie. It's like, yo, Marie, your other half ain't shit.
You know what's funny?
Neither were the first two, but...
You know what's funny? We're using the power of Satan to defeat a god yet again.
Yep. Wow, thanks, Satan.
Right? Like, haven't we used Satan to kill all of the gods?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Because he, like, unlike Persona 5, Satan is better than Lucifer.
Confirm that. Oh yeah, one of the achievements I had to get was I did unlock every persona in the compendium.
Oh.
Oh god.
I mean,
yeah. I spent 3 million yen fucking fusing everything.
I believe that.
It's hell.
Yeah, it's but you know, I got it, and it's nice reading through all of their little bios.
Yeah,
I even got cooler Izanagi.
An act of self-defense.
I mean, honestly, of the ones that seem like it'd be a bigger pain, because you get a majority of, as long as you just regularly fuse, you'll get to like 70 or 80% of the compendium. Honestly, the one about getting all the Rise lines seems like it'd be more of a pain in the ass.
I got that, you know, I actually got that on the first playthrough, actually. I didn't know it was that hard to get, but I actually got that one.
Huh.
While I was trying, I'm like, oh, I don't know what happened.
I don't know, maybe you got lucky or something, or you're just secretly talented.
Maybe you'll get it here. I don't know.
Goodbye. Accept the reality of your death.
But you're the one on like 1 HP.
Now, Izanami, you don't get it. I just blocked all damage from your next attack.
Right.
So.
Not you!
Hey, you block the floor? Guess not.
Yukiko-senpai! No!
Oh god, I'm looking down. Oh shit.
I like how it makes the punching sound every time. No, just punch it like, you don't need to punch me, just shove me out of the way. Oh, hell yeah. It leaves just me and Kanji.
Bros for life!
Renegade for life.
Ha! Kanji. Kick it.
You know, it
Kick
really
their
did just
ass.
leave Kanji.
It did.
Funny. Like, it didn't take all. Okay, now you're
I know.
Kanji. What the fuck?
He just fucking drop kicked us.
Holy shit, they're just beating him up.
One way. Cool.
Like, was that really necessary? A simple shove would have been more than sufficient.
It's not like now they'll shot you, like fuck.
Yeah.
Like you, man, just on the ground dead, and Izanami's like, oh shit.
I
This
guess
is that easy.
Why didn't I invest in the magic of gun?
Why didn't I just do? Why didn't I
Man,
just?
wish I had legs.
Damn. Hey.
No, get up!
Hey, where are you grabbing?
So far!
Hey!
That is not my Batman glass.
Why are you even undoing my belt?
Ah, Void, my favorite.
Ah, yes.
Is the power of friendship gonna save us?
Nako, we dead. Game over.
It's like, this is the golden ending. You all die.
Imagine, it's like just the crescent roll right there.
The fucking overworld music starts playing. Affection. It's just like, oh okay, okay.
Your consciousness is fading. Is this where you will fall? Before a powerful... And honestly, they're not that powerful, they're just annoying.
Honestly, we're kicking the shit out of them.
Like, the only thing difficult about them is the fact that they're just tanky. And that's not even difficult,
We
it's just
actually
annoying.
got this boss to 0 HP.
Yeah. Like, there's plenty of times where it should be doing a lot of damage to us, but it just doesn't because I said no.
Yeah.
But it also goes off of playground rules, which is like, no, I'm a god, you can't kill me that way.
Yeah.
You need your ultimate persona.
And it can't be the one that's black and red. Because that's not yours. You hear someone's voice.
Oh yeah, speaking. Oh yeah, and Tatsu's was also a.
Get up, samurai, we got a city to burn. Keanu
If you beat the god, I'll let you touch Fanny. You man just gets up.
Why? You man has Rise. And if you think they haven't...
That's true. Hey! Like I said, everything else is implied. Margaret's is the only confirmed kiss.
Cole, we saw you man grab a handful of Rise's cake.
That is true. But
Also-
the only confirmed.
Actually, if you max out like the Sun Girls, those Sun Girls are thirsty.
Yes.
Like,
Yes.
it's like some of the other romance ones are implied. No, they they go for it.
Fucking hound dogs.
Hmm.
You haven't fed them in weeks.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Get up. You are not someone allowed to fall here. You must know already. The true nature of bonds. What bonds give to you. Here, listen closely.
What's the matter?
What the hell? What am I doing here?
Naruto! Where's my gun?
Where's Naruto?
I like that. They just grabbed them, plopped them here.
Oh, what the hell?
Am I dead? Am I dead?
Naruto coming just runs away.
You taught me what a family truly is. I had my hands full just with Nanako when you came rolling in. I wasn't
Yeah,
sure
it
what
was
to
all
do.
me, baby.
I mean, I'm
But then
dead.
again-
You're just Uncle Dojima to her now.
Yeah,
I can
not
get
just
back
our
up as
sisters,
many
our
times as I
cousins.
need to with you two with me. However painful it gets, I'll just grit my teeth.
And eat
I'll
that
get up
horse.
as many times as I have to for you two. My father can be pretty stupid that way, huh?
Hey, can you hear me? Don't close your eyes yet. I'll give you our strength. You're our last hope. Please, get back up just once more.
Senpai, how much longer are you gonna just lie there? I mean, like that senpai? You're the kind of guy who can let it drop like this.
God, I hope
And then the
Adachi just
senpai
shows
I
up as
look
like,
up
hey,
to.
dumbass.
Get back up. Just one more time.
Did you
Let
max
me
him out?
protect you.
Yes.
Okay. That letter killed me.
Oh God, you're a dumbass.
Thanks. I'm glad I came to
You
this
know
town.
what? You rubbed off on
When I
me.
think back
Also,
on all the
fuck
fun
you.
I had with you,
Right. Like, you know, I'm kind of
what a
grateful
guy.
for you, but at the same time, go fuck
you
yourself.
stand up just one more
What a
time.
fucking guy.
They'll be your strength.
You know what? He thought of us.
Yeah. Maybe while I was making a shiv.
That's not the
Senpai,
point.
If you stay down, I won't forgive you. You gave me a reason for me to stay.
Well, I mean, maybe if
just
you
as
didn't
I
shoot, if
am.
Yukiko didn't punch me, you didn't shoot me, and Kanji didn't fucking.
For someone
I
like you
don't know
to
what
leave me in the
move that
dark
is.
halfway
Just
like
fuck
this.
me up like that. I could get up.
Please stand up. Just
Well, I
once
can
more.
feel anything.
Let's fight this together. Never fear. We're always together.
Fox's cry is weak.
Yep. Thanks,
bitch.
Fox.
Please don't give up, Senpai.
I got him.
Yeah, man, don't give up, man.
I've had enough with losing the people most precious to me.
Swear to God, I'll piss my pants if you die again, man.
I don't want to lose you too.
Yeah, he was Boomhauer in our game.
Oh God.
Idiot! Always insisting on doing everything yourself.
I hate you and my dad.
I
Some things you can only do because you're not alone. It doesn't matter if it's a boyfriend, a friend, or family, you'll always have to part someday. But
I still feel like
our
something
bonds
insulted
mean we
me for
never
jumping.
truly have to say farewell.
I'm sorry I can't be there to support you in your hour of need.
I'm in Africa, you see.
Sorry, the cell service is terrible over here.
Life. It's filled with so many things that are dirty, grotesque, and painful. There's no way you can stand it alone. But no one is truly alone in this world. You know that, since you've protected those precious to you, right? Come on. People are waiting for you.
Come on, my dear.
Lighter.
It's too early yet for you to sleep.
I'm deaf, and I say you're not dead yet, bitch.
Get the fuck
I
up.
know you
Get
must
up.
be a little tired.
Want some lemon
But there
candy?
are still people waiting.
I have Werther's Originals.
Dried cranberry.
Have you really done everything you can with those precious to you?
Man, you're so cruel.
Cool, there's your boy.
Just call me a dumbass and leave.
You make me take responsibility for my sins, but you're gonna let this bitch take you down like this? That's hilarious. Get up. You're not like me, right?
Dumbass.
I don't know. I'm kind of disappointed. Oh God.
Who else will help me with my ketamine addiction, Sensei?
Sensei, you got me addicted to ketamine. Go fuck yourself.
Dumbass.
You gave me my life. You're important
I did not
to
give you
me.
your life.
I'm not alone anymore. And neither are you, Sensei.
You just
I'm sure
spawned
together
that yourself.
we can do
I know,
things
right?
that no one could do alone.
Yeah, you just kind of poofed into existence of your own free will.
Hey, big bro. Are you gonna leave me behind? I'll be a good girl. So don't go. I don't want you to go. Big bro.
Can you hear everyone's voices?
Honestly, the only one you really need to show me, Margaret, is Nanako's.
Yeah.
And it's like, fuck it, I'm getting up!
I mean, honestly, the fact that I'm down in the first place is just kind of bullshit that doesn't really make sense. Is kind of forced upon you.
Laid out my keys.
Ugh.
There are times when they'll stop and think they can't go another step. But everyone desperately pushes on.
Look, guys, I just set myself face down and ended my turn. I'm ready to activate my trap card on their turn. God.
Any minute now.
They just need to finish their draw phase.
Please, grant everyone's wishes. Bring light to people's hearts. Please get up. Just once more.
I'd like to think he's pulling a Shikamaru and is pretending to is just sleeping. It's like, I'm so fucking tired, dude.
What a fucking drag. Where's my smokes?
Oh shit, I gotta do stuff now.
The hearts of those who you formed the deepest bonds with became your strength.
Even the fox.
Yep.
You know, it's really too bad you have to max out at least like 2 social links. I think it'd be hilarious if you just didn't have any social links maxed for this part.
Well, Teddy's an
automatic.
No, that's what I mean. It's too bad you have to. Otherwise, it'd just be funny. It's like, you listen to these words, there's just nobody. So get up.
Anyway, Izanagi no Okami with his big fucking scissor blade.
You know, just like the original, his sword makes no fucking sense.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, don't worry. Izanagi no Okami will not lose his way.
I was about to say, is this just a Kill la Kill reference?
Yes. He has a scissor blade.
I just sent you to hell.
No
How do I miss? Oh, I get so nervous under pressure.
Impossible. Can the will of so few surpass the
you, I got
will
your
of all
husband as my
mankind?
persona.
The reason we have this scissor blade is so we can cut your long fucking hair.
God,
I get it.
How can your powers rival mine?
Because I have friendship.
Because I got a fox, a guy in a bear costume.
I got a fox, I got a furry. 2 different things, by the way.
I got a daughter.
It's impossible for humans to grasp the truth.
And
their
uncle. Some nurse.
Don't fuck with me, God. Don't fuck with me, God. I have the power of anime on my side.
What do I do, Cole?
God, I escape.
The myriad of truths? The word of power that banishes all the world's curses
No,
and
it doesn't do any damage. This is you garbage.
This isn't gonna do shit!
What's the power word? Also, fuck these glasses. Don't need them.
I don't need glasses that would fly as hell.
What if he needed the glasses? It's like, shit, he's like scrambling to fight
I can barely see a thing in this fog. Risei, give me yours. I need to borrow your prescription.
Risei, she's just busy in hell. Oh, right, fuck.
No, Risei didn't go.
What Teddy made contacts?
Give me the one
I don't
with
wear
the
glasses.
give me the one with the Groucho Marx nose.
This can't
Cold
be.
up there?
How could I be defeated? How am I the one to disappear? Instead of the endless struggle, wouldn't it be easier to wrap oneself in lies and live in blissful ignorance? Isn't that true peace for humans?
How many
That's usually how
times
it
do we have
goes.
to
Usually
tell
some
you?
God tells
The
us
hell
what
with that
humanity
shit!
wants, and then we say nah.
Yeah.
Right.
Stop assuming you know us.
It's not a face. God.
Very well. Then
This is the
try and
real
live
me.
your way. Power enough to erase my existence. You have already exceeded what I thought humanity to be capable of.
Yeah, humanity is capable of kicking the shit out of a gas station attendant.
You have lifted the fog in this world, as well as the fog in your own. And whether that will lead to happiness
Why
or
that
not
gas station
rests
in Inaba,
upon
of all
your
places?
shoulders.
That is a great question.
I'm assuming that they just was like, all right, I'm just gonna throw a dart at a map of Japan, and where it lands is where I'm going.
Yeah, makes sense.
We're going to Inaba. It's like
Children of man, well done.
From man, look to the sky. Oh, she's dead.
Oh my God, we killed God.
Does that make us the new god?
Oh, just waiting for some guy to yell sail.
Thank goodness.
Don't you mean thank
Really
God?
over now. Yep, this time it's all over.
Is that what we said? Like,
It seems this is more like a
Until the other
beginning for
sequel
us,
games.
though.
And now it's time for Phase 3.
Well, now we've got no regrets for tomorrow.
Friends that you can believe in, and the many people you have come to understand. A strong heart, bound to others, trying to ascertain the truth. A firm belief in grasping the truth with your own hands, without being misled or deceived.
I mean, the truth was kind of fucked at the end.
Yeah, kind of. Anyway, but that's besides the point. The power of these things has brought judgment down upon what deceived mankind, opening the door to a new tomorrow. Other poetic words.
Welcome back. Everything's finally
did
over.
you die again? Did you actually die? You know, I did all that effort to save you. I swear to God.
You really are incredible. I'm no match for you.
Oh, believe me, we're not compatible at all.
You just fought the other me that split from my personality. The two Sagiri. The other me, and the me that is speaking with you right now.
So this entire game, we were literally just kicking Marie's ass.
This is just like Kingdom Hearts. We just beat Zemnis. Oh, his shadow, his nobody, his heartless, and him.
Which Ansem? There's 13 of him now.
That's why I meant Ansem. It's like there's 13 Ansems.
Like,
They were all
are there
originally
any other
one
Maris I
within
need to
me.
know about?
Right.
Meow.
Oh, speaking of Kingdom Hearts, my friend, he's been playing Kingdom Hearts with his friend, just like going through it, and he found a music box that plays like simple and clean. You can get something engraved in it for like a couple bucks extra. He's like, I'm gonna put what the fuck is Kingdom Hearts as a quote by Goofy in it.
But there was nothing I could have done without my powers. If not for you, I would have disappeared along with the fog when the hollow forest vanished.
Kinda wish we, let you pull the trigger there.
Still don't get it.
Thank
Just
you
kicking your ass
so
work,
much.
I guess.
No. Like all we had to do was kick your ass, which was kinda satisfying. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. But Cole, it's even more satisfying when you think that the entire last 4 final bosses, we were kicking Marie's ass the entire time.
That is true.
You
The
saved
true ending.
everything.
The golden ending. Let me kick your ass one more time for old time's sake.
For old time's sake.
I'll be all right. The fragments you defeated have returned to me, and will soon become one.
Oh great, another
My
god to
name
kill.
is Izanami no Mikoto.
Mickey?
The fertile
50-50
will that protects those who live in this land and fulfills their wishes. I will not forget you. Please do not forget. I am always by your side.
I get a restraining order.
Get away from me.
I'm being followed by this ghost.
How marvelous.
You activated her trap card.
You have driven back a godly being and brought about a new world.
Igor, I killed a god. Not my
This
first
will
time
be
seeing
the
this.
last time we summon
Okay.
you here.
Come to me when you do something new.
Soon, the fog will lift, and our destination will be visible.
White Castle? This entire time you were trying to get to White Castle?
Yes.
We'll be arriving shortly.
Igor's been stoned out of his mind this entire time, and he's been bitching about getting a crave case.
I mean,
This
look at those
journey was a
eyes.
fruitful one, worthy of marking a turning point in your destiny.
Did you not know he was stoned? Look at his eyes. They're bloodshot to hell and back.
Also, like, my headcanon is like all the money you fucking give them is spent on the booze in here.
Oh, definitely.
Many a time along the way did the
Do you think
fog
we're
of
allowed to
lies
just like
prevent
have some
you
booze
from
while we
moving
visit,
forward.
or is that just like, just for show kind of thing?
No, we're underage and we're too much of a goody two-shoes to actually go for it.
Like, the thing about this place is like, man, it looks good, but like, it's so cramped too.
Mm-hmm. It's the low ceiling.
Like, you're
Yet
always
in
squatting
every
every time.
instance, you overcame the temptation of easy exits and false terminals. In forging bonds with those precious to you, you moved closer to the truth, one step at a time. And my heart danced with delight to see you succeed. I am most honored to have borne witness to such a wondrous journey.
Our destination is close at hand now.
Well then, we have finally come to your journey's true end.
It's the golden end, Igor.
Our contract has been fulfilled. My own duties end here, as you were truly a remarkable guest. Now, go forth and see with your own eyes. See the world you have won, the bright, magnificent future.
I bet it looks like just how we left it.
Disney World? Oh, thanks, Igor. You're the best.
But you still have to pay for tickets and no fast pass.
Oh, you were the worst. Ah.
The fuck are we?
It's nice. It feels kind of nostalgic.
I know this place. This scenery. A long, long time ago, everywhere in this world used to look like this.
There's a boat here too.
So this is the
Hell
world
yeah.
hell
inside
yeah.
people's hearts.
Yeah, what the fuck?
It feels nice. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to mention, I don't like how in the animated cutscenes they don't bother to animate Tay's mouth moving. I'm like, what?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's really weird.
I also don't like how the Steam version just has so much, like, it's so choppy. Because they didn't port it right. The human heart has the strength to shine through the cloud of lies and uncertainty. You and your friends were able to prove the fact. And that will remain true until the end of time.
That's a long time.
Yeah. Well, it has to be. It's until time is ended.
That's true.
The next day.
It's the end of time!
Well, this is it.
You really are leaving, huh? It hasn't really hit me yet.
I'm just kidding!
No more senpai from tomorrow on!
Just call me.
Okay,
Hey,
this is kinda
quit
funny.
crying.
Well,
It's
I'll
way
say
too
after
soon for
this.
that. Sheesh. That stuff's kind of contagious, you know? We gotta put on a good face for Senpai.
Big bro?
And she immediately stopped crying.
Right? Fuck.
Yeah, I can beat Nanako.
I don't want you to go away.
Just be like, Dojima, I'm taking this.
Nanako. Didn't you promise that you wouldn't cry?
That's it, Nanako. No McDonald's on the way home.
Building a case against Adachi is going pretty smoothly. After all, he's made a full confession to his crimes.
Why are you just now telling me this?
I don't know, this should have been... why didn't you tell me this anytime sooner?
Yeah, like, we had all of February and March.
There haven't been any more incidents since then. Inaba's finally back to its normal, peaceful self.
I mean, in all, like, technicality, for, like, 4 people in a row, nothing's been happening.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah, technically it's always been peaceful until the fog game.
Yeah.
And Nanako's better now, too. I couldn't ask for anything more. Thanks for everything. To me, you're just as much a part of this family as Nanako. I'm really glad you came to stay with us.
I didn't really have a choice, but...
Sensei, I finally found a place for me. That's why I'm going back over there. To make sure it never goes wrong again, I'm going to protect that world from now on. I can finally be proud and say that world is where I belong.
Man, Senpai, this town's gonna feel empty without you.
Yeah, you don't have that big dick energy just filling up the place.
How cruel! Were you even listening?
We can see you anytime we want, you dork.
Like you'll be gone long. Soon as you start craving something like ice cream, you'll be back in a flash.
Come on, my honeys. Bluffing that way isn't very cute, you know.
You're just gonna be going in and out of the TV at Junes. How's that different from what you've been doing?
Meanwhile, Dojima's still like, what the fuck are you even talking about, kids?
I know, right? Dojima's like, what the fuck? I'm a cop, damn it.
You can't go into a TV! It's ridiculous.
I can't quite decide what to do. At first, I only planned on staying here until the case was completely closed. Maybe I should stick to my original plan and take the train back with you, Senpai. Kidding, of course. I couldn't do something like that.
Unless...
It's not as though we'll never
Like,
see each
unless.
other again. Feel free to call me anytime, even if there isn't a case to solve.
I don't feel like saying goodbye either.
So I whooped.
Hey, you got any plans during the long holiday in May? If you're free, come over and visit. With no mysteries to solve, we can have some real fun.
I'll make reservations now so that we can stay in my family's inn.
Ooh, I can get my revenge for that night. Our surprise sneak attack will work for sure this time.
Plan, Teddy. Don't bring that up, you stupid bear! Hey, what happened to going back to that world?
That has nothing to do with this. It's entirely different.
That reminds me, she's not here. I would have thought that she would come today at least.
Who, Marina? She's dead.
We killed her.
4 times. Paul.
I'm not wondering about Marie. Are you talking about Marie?
Oh, yeah. I haven't seen her ever since... Is she doing okay?
Which one?
I think so.
You think? So you haven't seen her either then? Well, as long as she's doing well, that's okay.
Well, Yosuke gave half of a shit for half of a
But
second.
back to a serious note, she should have at least shown up here since this is the last time we'll see her.
Everybody the same though.
Yeah.
Pretty much. I'm not saying, you know. But yeah, no, I agree. Nanako's really broken up about that.
This isn't the last time, stupid Moranji.
Why do you have to say things like that too?
It's almost time. You better get on the train.
Oh, hey,
Thanks for
side
everything.
characters.
Please take care.
As soon as I can look out for myself, I'll go see you.
Please don't.
Please don't.
Take your time. Take your time.
I think those two were just fucking there. Like,
Yeah,
I
just,
know, right?
just there.
Well, see ya.
Good luck over there, too. If anything happens on your end, we'll come running.
Until we meet again, Senpai.
Senpai, I'll be waiting for you.
See ya. Take care.
I'll be looking forward to seeing you again.
Well, be careful.
I'll see you, Big Bro. Bye-bye.
Thank you for everything. Stay well until we meet again someday.
You'll always be my sensei forever!
Please don't forget about us over there. I love you, Senpai.
I'll do my best! You better not run away too, Senpai!
I'll always remember our time together.
Distance doesn't matter to us! Even if we're separated, we're still friends! See you again, Sensei! Bye!
God damn, he rocks a turtleneck.
Okay, so the thing I wanted to say is like the funny thing about this ending, in Persona 4 Arena, which is like, you know, a sequel to this game, you only come back 2 weeks later for
Yeah.
Golden Week.
Yep.
Like 2 weeks later, and I'm back.
Back, bitches!
He's really gone.
Yeah. I'm like, well,
He's
I kinda-
really gone. It's so sad. I'm gonna miss him. It's like, well, I've returned.
yeah, I'm like, well,
Doesn't
that kind
matter
of
how far apart we
dumbs
are,
this down quite a bit.
the bonds we've made will remain strong. Everyone's heart is connected to the people they know and trust. It's those bonds that let us
I can't
all
wait till I
search
get to
for
the
our
dancing game
purpose
just to
in
see
life.
what the fuck and how I got it
As
there.
long as it's a purpose you believe in, there will always be someone who can help you fulfill it. You,
Please tell me.
me,
Oh, I thought it was a picture
and
of Dick
everyone
Butt.
else. There are no barriers. Our hearts are one. Right, Sensei?
I didn't realize how short Teddy was.
Yeah, he is,
Yeah, I didn't realize Teddy was that short.
he is tiny.
Kanji's fucking massive.
Oh yeah, he,
Kanji's beef.
like,
Kanji fucks.
dude is on the basketball team, but he's the member you don't see at the practice, because he skips.
Okay, we're fucking speed. I'm assuming it's a year later. Okay, don't just be that way.
Nope, it's going to 50 years in the future.
I love Inaba! Sensei!
It's summer vacation.
Oh, is this like Phineas and Ferb? 104 days of summer vacation.
There's only like 30 days in Japan, but yeah. Town doesn't seem to have changed at all since last time. There's still murders going on, gods are everywhere. And your uncle believes you're a murderer. Just like old times. It's like the second you come back for summer vacation, there's another murder.
no time to ask questions. We gotta kill God. Again?
But we've killed God at home. God at home.
Right.
I have seen the light. I've learned the most important lesson from the events last year.
Follow you around, and so it's like, oh, how was it like back home? Same thing. got my own. You're my Inaba crew. I got like my own crew back in the city.
Yeah, you know our Kami just like dyes his hair to go back to Tokyo.
A man you've seen before is delivering a passionate address to the crowd.
Unfortunately, this world is full of things meant to deceive people. The things you do in pursuit of justice may actually be a terrible mistake. One man is not enough to judge these things. It was a group of boys and girls who taught me that. In their spirit, I want to join hands with all of you to rethink this town's future. I want Inaba to be a town free from deceit and distractions that keep you from focusing on the things most important to you.
Hey, kid.
Is he running
do you
for
know who that
mayor?
is?
Yes, no, I don't care.
Yes.
He was arrested during those terrible murders last year, right? And now he's running for mayor. That was a surprise. He's so passionate, though. At first, no one wanted to go near him, but look at him now.
Look at
I've
he's
been to a
hunched
few of his
over and
speeches.
everything.
I think he might be a pretty nice guy.
But he's a murderer, you see.
If we can all work together on this and not get so sidetracked by passing trends, this town will regain its former glory.
I'm gonna be honest. In Japan, he was a suspect in a murder case. He's not getting any public positions, no matter what the media says.
No.
He was acquitted. Oh no, he is.
No, he's a murderer.
He is persona non grata now.
So please, lend me your strength. Please.
To build the spirit bomb, lend me your strength.
Kid Boo is right over there. I really don't have time for this.
Kid Boo was in there.
Then he had the concession. Plotting Inaba's oppression.
Oh, there's a Jack Frost on the vending machine.
Oh yeah, they're all over the vending machines, and it's a really cute touch.
I didn't see them on these though.
Yeah.
Where's my ride?
Nobody's here to welcome you. They all forgot.
I know, right?
So yeah, fucking hitchhike to Dojima's house.
Right. Hey, is that Namatame's car you just steal?
Just poof, elbow through the window.
Oh, they really made you walk, huh?
Yeah. In summer, God, you have got to have so much swamp ass. Like, summer in Japan is hell.
There's no answer.
The front door is locked. They seem to be away. You decide to call them.
Yo, what the fuck?
Hello? Oh, it's you, huh? Oh yeah, you're coming over. Was that today? Sorry, but my hands are tied right now. Why don't you call one of your friends and hang out with them for a bit? I'll see you later.
Dojima seems busy. Nothing new under the sun.
Nothing's changed
Why?
in the past year.
Why would I choose to call Yosuke first?
He said call one of our friends. Why are we calling Yosuke?
Right. Like, we should be calling Kanji, or Naoto, or Rise, or Yukiko, or even Chie.
Hell, even Sakiko Nishi's brother.
Right?
Yosuke isn't ever. Did something happen? Did he finally die? Was he? Did he finally?
Regardless of how this goes out, I wish in 5 they did like a 1 year later thing like this.
Mm-hmm. You don't see anyone.
Daidara's right there! What do you mean?
Hey, what do you think of beefsteak onigiri? We can freeze it and sell it nationwide through amazing commodities.
I mean, technically there is, like, onigiri that's got, like, thinly shredded barbecued beef in it, and that's pretty good.
I don't know. Those are handmade, aren't they? I don't think we can mass produce them. On the other hand, maybe limited quantities and handmade are good selling points that could revitalize this town.
I thought of moving away once, but I don't think I could bear to be away from here.
I understand
Thank
completely.
you, housewife.
This is where we were born and raised.
Housewife with dyed hair.
We'll have to work together if we don't want it to fall apart.
Great news! Junes said we'll have their full cooperation!
Thank you, sweaty young man.
Good thing we went to talk with them. If only we'd done it sooner.
But what are we supposed to sell in a locally produced goods section? I guess the steak kebabs are good, but what other stuff is there? We're not famous for anything else.
Give me anything, you half-wit! Vegetables, fish, even ramen!
Who the hell is this guy?
Loud old man.
As long as it's something we put our backs into, it'll sell like hotcakes.
Speaking of
You
which,
gotta
those are
work
hotcakes.
hard so you don't embarrass Janess. We can't be weak now.
The shopping district is coming alive. So we're going to Junes.
Shopping district is trying.
Mm-hmm.
It's like how we have to haul our fucking luggage around everywhere.
Yeah, like, I would have at least just thrown it in the yard. It's Japan, no one's gonna take it. Junes food court. There's beer everywhere.
Oh, hell yeah.
You don't see anyone you know.
Ow, you're going to give us away, idiot! Only because you were slow. Slow like a jar of molasses. Shut up, he's going to hear. Ah, we blew it. Oh well, here goes. 1, 2. Wah!
He's got a haircut.
It's a bear!
What are you guys doing? This isn't anything like we planned.
They all have different hairs.
Kanji!
Yes!
Holy shit, my man!
He stopped dyeing his hair.
Holy shit! Like, you know, Chie's got a different fashion, whatever. Rise's hair is longer. Yukiko looks more formal. Then there's Kanji, my man. Fucking Yosuke just got a haircut.
Yeah. He got a Jesse haircut.
We're the ones getting ambushed.
Yeah.
And then Kanji just fucking went from
delinquent to professional.
Right? He just went from fucking.
He looks like
knew
such
we'd
a
run into
fucking
snags.
dork. I love it.
I know, right?
Then we have Naoto, who's just like, yeah, I'm not wearing a hat, and you can see my boobs now.
I would say, like, I'm dressing more feminine now.
Yeah. And we can see, in fact, she is the most stacked of the four.
Yes, she is.
Look at the character models and you can tell.
I'm sorry.
That new haircut makes his neck look fucking enormous.
Holy shit. Oh man, it's like a giraffe. Damn. His neck is so wide.
I know it's just the angle, but it looks fucking hilarious.
Kind of reminds me of like that Buzz
I'm
Lightyear
sorry.
meme.
Yeah. I was thinking the same thing.
Senpai, you're here. Did you miss me?
Yeah, she's got longer hair and she looks like she's ready for like a fucking, I don't know, photo shoot.
Yeah.
She looks like she's ready to go to like what's that music festival out in the desert?
Burning Man?
Burning Man. She looks like she's ready to go to Burning Man.
Yeah, I got spring break.
The music just speaks to me.
No, that'd be Yukiko. She's the Valley Girl.
That's true.
We heard you were coming, so we planned a little surprise.
I was using my very long neck to look out for you.
To scout you out. I could see you back at the train station.
Literally, it just shows Teddy like stepping on his foot to up periscope his neck.
I mean, things got kind of nuts when you last visited in May.
Oh!
They reference it.
It's literally just a reference.
We thought instead of you coming to each of our houses, we'd spice things up this time.
Yeah, and we thought you'd miss us a little if you couldn't find any of us.
It didn't go quite like we planned, but it's been a while, Senpai.
Damn.
He just looks so different.
He does.
Mega dork.
Yeah.
Were you surprised?
And Yukiko looks like a grandma.
Right?
Yeah.
She looks like she aged by like...
She looks like a housewife. I wouldn't say grandma. I'd say housewife. Like late
Yukiko's
30s.
age can vary depending on how the hell she does her hair.
Yes.
Yes.
Cool.
God.
You, man, was always savage.
That is true. What on earth are you wearing?
Oh, you mean Kanji-kun, right? Well,
He's the prime example.
I was saying you kanji, like what the hell happened?
Don't mention Kanji-kun. Yukiko won't stop laughing.
Yeah, will you asshats lay off? You're getting a little rude there.
Hey, he still could beat the shit out of anybody here.
Oh yeah, he could absolutely wipe the floor with anyone here.
He fucks.
well, we have all changed a little.
Nah, he's using a teacher's desk. That big fucking metal thing.
None of us can remain in stasis forever.
Oh, stop laughing already.
None of us want to be the guy who's always talking about how great things were back in the day. As long as we're all here, keeping an eye out for each other, we can change.
Yosuke's still a show-off. Not me, though. I'm different now. Why, I've powered up so much that I'm probably a grizzly bear.
Huh. Sounds powerful. I'll stick you with all the manual labor then.
Well, someone other than me is carrying this fucking bag around.
I am sick of it.
Oh, hi. It's me. Did the surprise go well?
You made me haul all my luggage, walk all the way there for a fucking surprise. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, well,
yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, they asked for my help, so I acted like I wasn't home when you came by. I'm a pro when
You
it
know
comes
how
to
much
seeing through a
swamp
lie,
ass
but
I
I'm
have
the one
right
who has
now.
to put on an act. I don't last 5 seconds. Anyway, bring them all back here. I've got a good meal waiting.
It's
you also have
watermelon.
a fucking bath.
Like a shower? Hell, I'll hose.
Like I am
Really?
the sink.
Hey, Kanji, this is to celebrate Senpai coming back.
Shut up, I know.
You decide to go back home.
Oh, so good.
But it's not meat. Aren't you gonna bitch about the fact that it's not meat? That it's
I know,
fish?
right? That's what I'm. The true
Listen,
character
that's your
development.
Second one. We get one
He's
each,
like,
remember?
anything that has anything that was alive now.
Mm-hmm.
You kids sure eat a lot. I thought I might have ordered too much, but look at you, plowing through it already.
Have you met teenagers before?
There's nine gonna be 10 people here, so.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And majority of them are teenagers.
Sorry about that, and thanks. Isn't Nanako-chan here? I'd hate to eat her share too.
She's at piano lessons.
Oh shit, I forgot.
Oh shit, she's still at daycare. Oh god, she probably thinks it's like what happened with her mom.
Oh fuck, it's been like 3 months.
You just see Nanako looking outside. She sees a white sedan just parked out there menacingly.
The entire time.
Yeah.
Oh, didn't I tell you? Yeah, Nanako started learning the piano.
Tell me nothing, Jojo.
She should be back any time now. I'm sure she'll be rushing home.
Yeah, she.
Ever
yeah,
since she found out you'd be
came
back,
up with
it's
her
all
own
she's
piece.
talked about.
She just starts playing Yorno's theme. Wow, Nanako, this shit slaps.
And then you just see Kanji outside beating the shit out of Yosuke. You hear, "Ora!
That's what I need. That's the energy I need in this.
Dojima is laughing.
How have you been?
Me? Well, my injuries are healing.
Oh yeah.
Apart from that,
I haven't had a
I've been
drastic
slowly moving
character
on bit by
change,
bit.
so.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I still have my same haircut.
Say, I have not washed these clothes still.
Mm-hmm. This is the same tie I wore all year last year.
Actually, I came across some information about an old hit-and-run incident.
Turns out, it was Adachi in that white sedan that hit my wife.
Turns
The
out it
victim
was
was
me
Chisato
after
Dojima,
fucking
my wife.
coming home from the bar.
I've been chasing dead ends and false leads for so long, but I think I'm finally getting close to the truth. Just when I thought I'd keep my personal feelings separate from my job. It's strange. Though, it's thanks to you that I was able to draw that line in the first place. Thank you.
Gotta draw the line in the sand, dude.
And Dojima needs to find his own god to find the truth.
Anything else new?
I don't know, if Dojima had to fight something to find his own truth, he would literally just be shooting at the sedan. Just riddling it with bullet holes. What did you say, Cole? Anything else new?
Anything else new?
Yeah, that's what I thought you said.
Anything else?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, about the incidents last year. Namatame got released on lack of evidence. I can't tell you too much, but basically no one could reproduce his supposed methods, not even Namatame himself.
I'm sorry. How are any of us surprised?
Right?
He's literally been
running
campaigning for mayor for long enough time that, like, the housewife there wasn't surprised to see him.
Right.
It's a small town. Word like that would have gone around so fast.
He was very
that's
insistent on the
weird.
details of his crimes, but a diary isn't enough evidence to build a case on. He came to me to apologize, but I told him he should come up with his own way to make up for it. He said he was going to run for mayor. I don't know how serious he was about that.
Oh, so that was Namatame-san giving those speeches.
Oh yeah, and I went to see Adachi.
What happened to him?
He's dead.
Oh, you're a dumbass too.
Were you the one to interrogate him?
No, I wasn't part of that. I couldn't be. We were too close. But he was indicted. It was probably just circumstantial evidence, but he said a lot of things only the real killer could know. After they set a trial date for him, I was able to go see him.
I see.
They say he's a model prisoner. The bastard says he gets better treatment behind bars than he did when he was working with me.
I could believe that.
Next time when I go see him, I'll bring him a cheap cabbage.
No, Nimono. Bring him Nimono.
Nimono. I've been sending him buckets ever since he went to jail.
Dojima looks happy.
I'm home.
Everyone's just getting new hairstyles.
Yep.
I could have gave Dojima a different color tie.
I know, right? Maybe at least polka dots.
Or maybe like a pink.
Yeah, something
Dad,
different.
Is Big Bro?
No.
I could.
Big Bro!
You're the only one other than Dad who didn't get a new hairstyle.
That's because you man's already perfect.
Surprise, Nanako?
He's the perfect
Welcome home,
specimen.
Nana-chan.
Teddy
guess
too?
Teddy didn't change much either.
And Rise-chan! Everyone's here! I'm learning piano now, and I've been a good girl.
What's a piano?
Yeah. I'm proud of you. I've been such a good
I'll
father.
play for you sometime.
I didn't think she'd ask to start piano lessons. Like mother, like daughter, I guess. Chisato was a piano teacher, but Nanako's pretty good herself. At first, I didn't even want to hear the word piano. Now that she wants to learn, I gotta get over it.
I remember what my mom played. I'm gonna play it for you, Dad.
Hot cross buns.
Only Cole's gonna get this, but what if Persona 4 is just like a prequel to Your Lie in April?
I don't need more sad.
Yeah, this is a happy occasion, SaJi.
This is a happy occasion.
Dad, the weather report's on.
And now, the weather. It was nice and sunny today, but what will it look like after that? Take it away, Mariko.
Hello, Mariko Kasumi here.
She became a weather girl?
My same reaction to you. I'm like, what the fuck? What?
How did she become a meteorologist in a year?
She didn't. She just reads the script. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised about that. You know, get the literally just Japan getting the sex appeal for this.
Well, yeah.
We've been
Kind of like
having
with
a lot of
Mexico.
rain recently. So starting today, I'm gonna make it sunny. I mean, after all that rain, I don't think we're gonna have to worry about any water shortages this summer. And besides, someone's visiting. I can't have it rain while he's here, so I'm gonna keep it sunny for a while.
So she just controls the weather now. Okay.
So, okay.
Yeah,
Yo, I guess that's how she can become a meteorologist in less than a year.
Because she can 1000% accurately predict weather.
Mariko?
Yeah, see, she just walked in and
Mariko,
said, watch,
please calm down.
rain. Son, yeah, you're hired.
Yep.
Oh, but if it gets too hot, then some rain should be fine. He should tell me whenever he wants it different, and I'll change it. Just like that.
I want it to snow.
The weather forecaster is Marie, and everyone is freaking the fuck out.
Oh, I forgot to mention.
She's been coming here a lot. She's famous now.
How'd she get so popular so fast? What was the station thinking? Her stage name's so boring, too.
This girl will decide tomorrow's weather, right? Whenever she says it's gonna be sunny, the sun comes out.
In her case, maybe.
She is some level of god.
Mariko, tell our viewers goodbye.
Or maybe she's now a whole god because we killed all the other gods and they went back to her.
I hope you
Explain that,
all
did
have
they?
a good day tomorrow. Remember, the more you put in, the more you get out.
Why is it that this very plastic version of Marie is so much better than the actual Marie?
Yeah.
The more you get out.
I see that weather girl a lot. The younger ones at the station tell me they feel motivated whenever she does that.
Which one?
It's just a coincidence.
I see.
Okay. You clearly have some sort of knowledge here.
I'm not sure why you're denying it so forcefully, but okay.
It is really great, though.
God, okay.
Everyone in town is more
Okay,
motivated.
god damn.
Like, fuck.
Look, I know you're still mad I made you walk with your luggage all over town. Fuck.
Yeah, people have so much energy now.
It's because of the ketamine
You're right.
in the air.
It doesn't wear you down walking through town anymore. Not like last year.
Oh, where you? Don't talk to me about
Everyone
wearing me
has a
down.
more positive
Walking
outlook on
through
life than
town.
when I first came.
Shush.
You smell that? Yeah, it's my swamp ass.
It shows people can change. For better or worse, I guess. Depends on your perspective. After the fog lifted, I'm sure people just realized that it's a lot brighter when your eyes are open.
Fuck, I hope.
There's a lot we'd rather not see. A lot of grime in the human heart.
Isn't that right, Nanako?
I love the piano.
But if you close your eyes to everything, you can't even see the people close to you. How can you be happy like that?
Yeah,
The
Dad.
only thing to do, really, is to keep marching on. Straight ahead.
Yeah, Dojima, fuck.
I'm rambling, aren't I? Guess I had more to drink than I thought. Oh yeah, Nanako, didn't you say there was something you wanted to tell him when he came home?
Persona.
Barely food, Chie.
God.
I wished.
Persona. That fucking egg.
Gotcha.
That fucking egg.
The single egg.
Wait, where did it all? Oh, I thought it just all disappeared. I'm like, wait a minute.
Well then. One and...
Good to see you.
Oh, and it got all pixelated at the end. Great.
Oh.
How could you mess that up?
At the big, you know, final moment.
I got stage fright.
Well, that's gonna look terrible.
We got perfect man smiling.
Honestly.
And here we are, Cole.
That's the end of Persona 4 Golden.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, dislike how they handled with all those gods at the end. Overall, really good game. Yeah. I don't know who that is.
Ooh.
Oh!
It's a giraffe!
Who's that Pokemon?
Giraffe!
Oh, fuck.
It's Yosuke. Oh, shit. The neck threw me off.
It's Yosuke. Fuck!
Hey, they're showing the upgraded ones.
Yo, that's just the dude from My Hero.
Exactly.
Fucking Eraserhead.
That's Eraserhead.
With a lot more edge.
Yes. A lot more edge.
Eraserhead, the teenage years.
It's Pikachu! That was close.
First ball.
Say, wasn't a huge fan of like the added on bonus, like I guess like the golden part of Persona 4.
At least it gave me an extra month. I can say that.
Yeah, I can say that. It gave me an extra month. And it added more time to this game. But
Yeah, more time to hang out with the
It
crew in
was
the
okay.
schoolyard.
it was just okay.
Yeah, it wasn't like 5 where it's
It
like,
wasn't
okay.
awful. It wasn't bad.
Yeah, it wasn't like 5 where like, okay, it's really nice to have this additional stuff.
Yeah. It's just solid. I also like the 1 year later little bonus.
Yeah. It really does help add to that feeling of, no, these are friends who hang out all the time.
Yeah.
Like, they look forward to hanging out and do so.
Oh, this has got to be Pikachu. Damn.
Like the fucking like musician girl, or like what was her name, like Ayane? Nah, it's actually Pikachu with the damn cheeks.
That's true. Those fucking cheeks.
Yeah.
I forgot about how red her cheeks are.
Yeah, those cheeks are perpetually on fire.
Whenever she blushes, you're like, calm down.
Just permanent state of blush.
Consistent Andy red. I have to say though, the final boss music in this game, for all 4 of them, was a little disappointing.
Yep.
Yeah. No, I 100% agree that the boss music for all 4 of them was very disappointing.
Marie's was the best.
But it wasn't like
it wasn't
blow
anything
me
special
away
though.
kind of thing.
It wasn't anything.
It's a different remix on like Face Yourself, right? Or
yeah.
Yeah.
It was like a more orchestral as opposed to like hard rock.
Honestly, most of the boss music doesn't blow me away in this game. Like, it's just more like the overworld soundtracks I like a lot.
I like I'll Face Myself.
Or like the dungeon music kind of thing.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Face
Myself. Like the boss music themselves.
I don't know. I think that's personal preference.
Face Yourself is good.
Yeah.
There's Face Yourself, but it's like yeah, I like.
The fact that was
the tracks I really like from this game aren't necessarily like boss fight music.
Oh yeah, no, it's
that's what I mean.
The overworld here is very. I like it a lot more just because it's more. Well, I mean, it is like late 2000s Japanese pop style.
I would say it's pop. It's more lighthearted, which is
as opposed to 5, which is more
the
jazz.
tone for this game. I would say both soundtracks fit the tone for the game.
Oh yeah.
The main battle theme is probably like my least favorite of them. I don't care for I'll Face Myself and what was the other one? No, not I'll Face Myself. It was a Reach Out to the Truth and the other one they have.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, the one that you never hear because you always go for sneak attacks.
Yeah.
They're both anime.
I really like them, but that's at this point it's just personal preference in music.
I mean, I feel like it's not fair to compare Persona with their music because they're all just like bangers.
Oh, definitely.
I would say, yeah.
Like you can compare other things, but like when it comes to music, everyone just like it's just good.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like all the music's so different from each other because it fits like the tone of each game.
Mm-hmm.
Makes it so nice. It's so good. Oh, why is she there?
Yeah, I don't know why she is in the middle.
I think Teddy grew.
Yep.
Because Teddy was shorter than Naoto beforehand. Holy hell!
But there's his character change.
Hey, my man fucking grew.
And
that fucking Mario Shroom went up.
That's it.
That's it. Holy shit.
We did it.
The end
Game
of
plus
Persona.
1.
I'm gonna skip that because otherwise it's gonna, content claim us. It's gonna content claim us, whereas literally all the cutscenes don't. But that opening does.
Yes.
Well, this was quite a journey, huh, Cole?
You know, it was. It was quite a journey.
I want to enter like the config because it will still do it.
Would really?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was keeping my finger on the D-pad just in case, but yeah, no, it was quite a journey, and I'm glad, SaJi, you were able to pop in every so often. It's good hearing from you, hearing your opinions on this as well while you were doing your own playthrough on the side. On your channel.
Yeah.
And maybe in the future, sometime later, I'll fire up like the first 2 Personas, just get them and just play through, and just so I can see the vast difference in styles.
Because
But
next week I got a spicy little game to play.
little.
It's not very little.
No.
It's definitely gonna be a spicy one though.
Yeah, Cole, all I have to say is you better deliver.
Yeah, I'll try to deliver.
My kingdom for your delivery.
I'll come through hell or high water to deliver to your kingdom.
But yep. Next week, Cole plays Kingdom Hearts 3.
Whatever the fuck that is.
I don't know what you're saying, and I don't care. Anyway, I'm going to stop the recording now.
Okay.
Long session, but bye.
Bye.
I'm here too.
Bye.